Should probably turn it up.
You set me up as a villain, but you never mentioned the root of the problem. Took what you wanted and flipped it, but you won't be dragging my name to the bottom. So much unsaid left me for dead. I won't forget, and now you're late. Well, everyone's listening, and they know the difference. You're not failing our senses. If you're throwing me to the lions, you should know I'm not scared of dying. I wouldn't take back one thing I did, one word I said, but I'm gonna make you wish you did. Jump to conclusions, they fall for illusions, but you wouldn't dare try to stop them. You're going on with the end of the road, but that won't be the path that I follow. So much unsaid left me for dead. I won't forget, you're on my list. Well, everyone's listening, and they know the difference. You're not failing our senses. If you're throwing me to the lions, you should know I'm not scared of dying. I wouldn't take back one thing I did, one word I said, but I'm gonna make you wish you did. I'm holding on to this until the scales untilted. Well, everyone's listening, and they know the difference. You're not failing our senses. Pushing my limit. If you're throwing me to the lions, you should know I'm not scared of dying. I wouldn't take back one thing I did, one word I said. Ooh, if you're throwing me to the lions, you should know I'm not scared of dying. I wouldn't take back one thing I did, one word I said. Oh God, I'll make you wish you did.
That was actually like respectable.
Dude, it's got me in the right mood for this fucking combo tonight. So yeah.
Well, I feel like I need to fuck that up. So, god damn it.
Play the video. Play it.
God damn it.
Play the fucking
See,
video.
I told you it wasn't bad, cunt.
Don't play you. I haven't talked to you in a while either.
Yeah, man.
Fuck.
Listen. We can't be doing the secret handshake shit. Can't keep licking my asshole like that in front of people.
What's up, baby?
That's our secret handshake.
Oh, yeah, I got the boys. I'm hanging out with the boys today. You want to hang out with us? No. Yeah, you're not a boy, so you can't.
Is that Moo?
He's a man.
Why do you say it like
He's
that?
a man that doesn't have a driver's license.
Moo, come join us.
He doesn't have a driver's license and only has 4 pubes. Get out of here.
And they're the ones on his chin.
Right?
Wow. Wow, y'all are hard on Moo, man.
This motherfucker just unscrews them and just sticks them right back.
Well, you know, the pubes, it's like the Eric Tinnerman.
I pay for your pubes. Please respond.
I have pubes.
Yeah, they're in a bag under your bed. You're welcome. These are your grandpa's. You've inherited.
Oh, Bloody is not being nice. to you.
You've inherited these pubes. They've been handed down our entire family.
Why do you have great pubes? Move.
Pulls out this bag. It
I
looks like
dug him
just a
out of the
little
shower
wild boar.
drain.
Whatever you was. I was getting ready to give you the Lion King speech. Whatever this in this pube bag is yours.
Oh, boy. Well, chat. There we go, off the rails. I don't think I can bring it back. Sorry.
Fucking brilliant.
Oh, and Uni, bye. Fuck.
Sorry, he already said it.
Man's 5 minutes into the stream. Oh shit, Uni, I'll get on the phone for you. I'll call her, see if I can get her to come on. She's not dealing with a hurricane or nothing.
Oh no, she has no fucking power.
Yeah, that's a thing.
So Barrow.
And I know you're in our Discord, so she's been talking about it, you dickhead.
He's been on Twitter all day going, "Hey, these assholes are over here complaining about in our high-end section we don't have power. Why don't we have that? Because bitch, your lines are down." What do you mean? These are the same people who are like, but if all my food comes from the supermarket, what do you mean farms? Like, are you stupid?
No, I can't.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I saw that update. I was like, that's some fuck shit. But then again, these are the same people that damn near died to ice like less than 5 years ago.
Yeah, internet too. It took out Asmongold yesterday. He streamed 4 times yesterday. I guess they got Nevada and Oklahoma too.
I'm sorry to hear that him and the Roaches don't have a way to show you that he's alive online.
Hey.
Oh, he is now. No, he came on. He came on last night. Hey, don't fuck with my homie, man.
Listen, man.
Me and him, we're homies.
He's the Roach King, and he's a good man.
Sir, are you trying to tell me that's Joe's apartment?
Look, he is the liege of the blood wall. Don't diss him.
Oh, bloody! Even the cockroaches wouldn't live in Asmongold.
Those are Mexican cockroaches.
He's got like dead possums and shit stuck to his floor. The cockroaches went, "No, fuck this, I'm out."
But didn't he find someone who's got a worse room than his now? Who's also
yes, he did.
I'm like, what the hell? How?
I can bring that video up if you like.
I watched it earlier.
The cockroaches. And the body lice and the fucking what was it? He had what the fuck are those little things that slide across your walls that God
Slugs?
damn it. No. The ones that slide across your wall that suck the blood out of you at night. What the fuck are those? No.
Leeches?
God damn it, bed bugs. They're in a turf war like the Bloods and the Crips and shit.
He had to buy a new bed and everything. New sheets, new pillows. Is that why he did it? His bed bugs?
Yes.
I didn't hear the story behind it. He's just been talking about his new bed and shit.
They're feuding like the Bloods and the Crips, dude, in his house.
Are you not changing your fucking mattress every 5 years?
Sad. How you doing? You don't respectable person here. Sad's here. Y'all behave yourselves. She's the only respectable one out of all of you.
Fuck no.
And she's from Canada, so.
Oh no!
We're fucked.
We got us a Gen T situation.
Hi, K-Show. How you doing? K-Show's respectable too.
Exactly. And how's Rocky doing, K-Show?
Rocky is a pain in the ass, and that's
I fucking love the adventures.
I know, right? I do too.
Was it the other day? A bit of foot, then sat on the other. You're just like,
yeah. She got in the shower. He got in his food bag. It's like, of course he did.
Oh, I love him.
When an animal outsmarts you.
It's just, I love it. There needs to be a book on
okay.
On
we
Rocky.
do need to open this stream properly. All right.
Right. Okay.
You ready? All right. Good.
Yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yes.
I can't wait to put it in my mouth, pop my crust in my ass. I'm so horny I could choke and choke on a cup tonight. So man, question when in doubt. Hey man, get it past that pressure zone. Work that bone, yeah, drive it in. I'm so hot, hard need a cup. I got to rock it. I can't wait to put it in my mouth, of my crap, in my eyes. I'm so horny I could choke and choke on a cup tonight. Yeah. Remedy. I like creamy. Feels so nice. Hey man, get it past that pressure zone. Work that boom, drive it in. I'm so hot I need a cup. I got to rock that. I can't wait to put it in my mouth. I'm a cry in my eyes. I'm so horny I could choke and choke on a call tonight. Yeah, I'm so horny I could choke and choke on a cup tonight. Oh, I'm so horny I could choke and choke on a cup tonight. On the cup right now. On the cup right now. Oh, I'm so horny. Yeah, I'm so horny. Ooh, I'm so horny. Oh, I could suck a cock right now. Yeah, I could suck a cock right now. Yeah, I could suck a cock right now.
Well, if I wasn't flattered, I am now.
That's how you open a fucking stream over here on the Rec Room, my friend.
Don't look at the screen.
Oh my god. I thought mine was bad with the pineapple pizza, but clearly I'm wrong.
It's a pineapple, all right. How are you boys doing?
Yeah, I'm all right, man. I'm all right.
Yeah,
It's
we're fine.
It's been an interesting couple of weeks, to say the least.
Yeah, man. I've been watching Chaos do streams and shit, and this man, he kind of has that look like he would sell me a dime bag, but also shoot me.
Okay, you're half
Even
right
after
with one
he
of them, and I'm going to let
cleaned himself
you
up?
guess which.
He'd shoot me first.
I didn't tell you what the gun was, though.
Ew.
Ah,
Is that even after he cleaned himself up, or is it before?
Before.
well, that's wasted then. It should be after, but you know.
Boy.
I can argue.
He kind of has
Oh,
that.
boy.
He kind of has that biohazard look. You know what I mean? And that's a good thing.
No, it's not.
Yeah. Dude, it looks like he belongs in an early 90s grunge band, and it's fucking great.
Fucking early 2000s new metal. All I need to do is kind of split it up and do two little plats, and I look like what's his name? Frontman from Mudvayne.
Oh fuck! Yeah, you're right, dude.
Uni? Yeah, hanging with
because
Chippy. Do that to you, man.
he cut the fucking. So he kept the beard, but cut the mustache off, and it was so fucking weird. It was great. I loved it.
I want to see Johnny with a beard. Don't know why. Seems like something here.
I did a beard back in my younger days. Did not like it.
Really?
It was too much maintenance, man.
Brother, no one wants to.
I went ahead and shaved everything off, kept the goatee for about 20 years. But
this
that's
man
fair.
is over here looking like a gay Charlton Heston coming down from the mountain. I have 7 commandments. Where's the other ones? That no sodomy thing doesn't fit in my land.
And all the commandments start with you on your knees. Down and pray.
No such thing as love thy neighbor.
Well,
Um,
that no adultery thing goes right out the window with you better love thy neighbor a lot.
Spiro, yesterday they were working on the power poles, so we didn't have any electricity. Well, we did. We had the generator, but the generator, every time the air conditioner fired up, the generator wanted to shut off. So it was like, okay, we'll shut the generator off. It'll be fine. I decided to take mood driving instead because
Oh
at least
God.
the air conditioning in my car works.
Yeah. Yeah.
How you doing? See,
Hey,
okay,
but
we have respectable people showing up. There's something wrong, man. There's
it's
something
because
wrong.
I
There's respectable
I
people showing
spammed
up.
about as well.
Yeah, well, we're
I
about
don't
to
know why.
get into a whole lot of just ick. I mean,
You're gonna suck dick. What? I didn't hear that.
Well, you got 15 minutes to get your ass here, then, bloody.
All right.
Yep. I hear
See-
back his keys.
Yeah, grab
Secret
your dirty,
handshake. Secret handshakes for everybody.
grab your
Alright.
dirty socks and a piece of bread, baby.
There
Like,
will be
what-
no reach arounds.
What's the secret handshake? Pull your pants down.
And pull out a piece of Wonder Bread.
Listen, whoever lets go first has to eat the Wonder Bread.
Oh God damn!
Oh, wait! I
we
gotta.
play
I
a game.
have,
We got a
I have
game like that
to
over here. It's called Soggy Biscuit.
Of course it is. Would you look at the recommended after that video?
I don't want to know. Oh my God!
Yes.
Hey.
Yeah.
Dangerous kids reacting to life.
The only decent one is my mix. You fucker.
Brother, what the fuck is that AI?
It is. It
Yes.
is
It's the only way that you get that. You get that.
bad.
Well, no, they kind of look like the what was it? What the fuck was the zombie movie where the kids are all infected and the adults have to live in the goddamn bubbles?
Oh,
The girl
My
with all the
balls.
gifts.
Hold on. We gotta wait. I glued my balls to my butthole again.
what the fuck?
I love these ads.
How did you? I'll actually watch it.
To my butthole, yeah.
What AI Chris
What did
created
I
this?
do? I can't take
Oh
a dump,
yeah.
'cause now my balls are blocking up my butthole. Fool me once, shame on you.
Yes.
Fool me twice,
AI is a gift
Yes.
from God.
good God. I pulled too hard, now my scrotum's stretched out like a fucking yard. Oh God,
Yes.
butthole, baby. Oh my God, what did I do? I can't take a dump, 'cause now my balls are blocking up my butthole. My lady doesn't wanna
You need
lie.
to send me
I'm
the
watching
link to
her
this.
man
God damn it.
use a butter knife, face down, ass up, try and saw off his sack. Oh baby, fucking please just take me back. I grew my balls to my butthole, baby. Oh my God, what did I do? I can't take a dump, 'cause now my balls are blocking up my butthole. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on blue. Good God, I pulled too hard, now my scrotum's stretched out like a fucking yard. Glued my ball, it was inevitable, baby. This could have happened to anyone. Life is just fun like that. I got my balls to my butthole, baby. Oh my God, what did I do? I can't take a dump, 'cause now my balls are blocking up my butthole. Good God, I pulled too hard, now my scrotum's stretched out like a fucking yard. Good God, I pulled too hard, now my scrotum's stretched out like a fucking yard.
I think we found the official opener to the rec room. Yes. Wait.
And I-
No,
Well,
we
hold
are
on a
not
minute.
leaving. We are not leaving Pressure Zone behind.
This is now on my playlist.
This is on my
Wait a minute.
playlist.
Just,
Wait a
I
minute,
found it
wait a minute.
instantly
If you
on
make at
Spotify.
least 150 grand a year and
Hey,
you're still
we may
embarrassed
have
to
better.
take your shirt off at the pool, I'll get you.
I'll get you shitting like nothing.
Just chilling away. Then came a rumble, I had to say. Something wasn't right, I could feel it inside.
Nikocado
Then
avocado
came a
opener.
blast, I shot it inside. I thought it.
Nah, this song's too close to home.
Oh man, it was so fucking sick. Now I'm sitting here with my wet cheeks, feeling like I need a SOS. I leaned over to my buddy, said, man, I'm feeling ill. He gave me a look, said, what the fuck is that smell? I couldn't hold it, man, it's fucking sick. Now I'm stuck in class with this wet cheese. I bought it was liquid. Oh man, it was so fucking sick. Now I'm sitting here with my wet cheeks, feeling like I need a SOS.
Wait a minute. They have a song called Hoch Tour
Already?
already.
that could be the
That's
one-
their latest
No.
single.
That should be the one that I think T-Pac was talking about that one yesterday.
Yeah, I've already seen that. Yeah. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not feeling that.
I'm not feeling this one, no.
No, that's not as good.
Yeah, I'd say the first
You
one.
came in my ass. Okay, I'm feeling that one.
Oh no,
Fuck you,
I
Will.
wiped my ass with my socks.
Well, that,
It won't suck itself.
yeah, I was looking at that going,
That one's a better one. Click that one. I need to know what that sounds like.
Hot rooms turn icy cold instantly.
Why would you
Oh.
ruin a cooler?
Flashing
Oh,
electric
shit, I could have had air conditioning yesterday,
Oh
apparently.
my god. It's a fucking DIY swamp
Your
cooler.
touch was electric, everything felt right. With a cheeky grin and a playful gaze, I was within your ear in a sultry haze. Come on, baby, it won't suck itself. It's waiting for you, can't you tell? With a wink and a smile, let's have some fun. Come on, baby, let's get this done. We laughed and joked as the night went on, feeling the heat until the break of dawn. You teased and tempted with that glint in your eye, and you leaned in close, and I couldn't deny. Come on, baby, it won't suck itself. It's waiting for you, can't you tell? With a wink and a smile, let's have some fun. Come on, baby, let's get this done. Oh, the thrill of the moment, the heat of the night. With every touch, everything's just right. In this game of love, we play our parts with a naughty grin and open hearts. Now here we are in the morning light, remembering the passion, the wild delight. It's a story to tell with a laugh and a wink of the night so bold we didn't even think. Come on, baby, it won't suck itself. It's waiting for you, can't you tell? With a wink and a smile, let's have some fun. Come on, baby, let's get this done. So here's to the night when love's a bit wild, to the cheeky moments and a playful smile. In the heat of passion, we let it all out. Come on, baby, that's what it's all about. Come on, baby, it won't suck itself. It's waiting for you, can't you tell? With a wink and a smile, let's have some fun. Come on, baby, let's get this done.
She
I can't.
pushed my knob. I call dibs on that song. I'm playing it for Becca next time she's on stream with us.
Fair. Fair.
Oh, speaking of, maybe I should call dibs on this one too.
Nope. Fuck
Most
you. You
people
can
have
only
no
have
clue
one,
that in
you asshole.
2023
Oh, okay,
the
then-
best way
then
to make
I'm
money
throwing
on
out other one
Amazon
back.
is not with
this morning with a hard-won heart. He has fun. I'm looking for some fun. My nuts turning blue from the cum, ready to explode. I'm ready to fuck because I haven't sex mode. So look at my girl, see if she is already awake. Because I'm ready to eat her like some cake. But
Yeah,
I
this one is
really
good.
want her to give me some slop. So I woke her up so she can give me top. Baby, I need you to wake up and give me that hot to I need you to spit on that thing. Baby, I woke up horny this morning, craving for some hot to Don't forget to spit on that
Oh my
thing.
God.
Baby, I need you to
So
open
bad.
your mouth up and give me that hot to I need you to spit on that thing. Hot baby is a throat goat. That's why I haven't left her yet. She said she loves to
Just say
feel the
throat
come
goat.
down her neck. Her neck. The way she spits on this way makes a man go insane. Loogie my oogie boogie up, baby. That hot to you give drives me crazy. When you give me hot to you make my toes curl. I swear this hot to makes me want to marry this girl. I'll hook her up so she can give me time. Baby, I need you to wake up and give me that hot to I need to spit on that thing. Baby, I woke up horny this morning, craving for some hot to Don't forget to spit on that thing. Baby, I need you to open your mouth up and give me that hot to
Did you see the updates?
So broken.
Did you see the
And we are
updates on that
such
girl?
children too. God,
Yes, we
children.
And
My money spends just like everybody else's.
God damn.
that's just yep. Yep.
So how
Come on,
been,
man.
Johnny?
Well, now we just killed the streak because anything we do after this, it's gonna suck. It's
I
gonna
know.
suck.
Considering the conversations we're about to have. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
It's real life. No filter. Let's go.
Thanks, Alex. Anyway,
No, I can't say it. No, I'm gonna be good.
I'm gonna stop you right there. So, Blair White, what's going on? Over there? What's going on with that dress? What
Oh,
else is
shit.
down there?
I actually had a Blair White video.
Dankula is over here staring with a side eye, like, yes, it's all coming together very nicely. So, chaos.
What?
Fransaco.
What? I got nothing.
Exactly. So what the fuck is our first thing for the night? Jesus Christ.
I suppose I should look at the bookmarks.
There's a few things to touch upon, I think.
You
tonight.
are a cunt. What the fuck is that pineapple pizza doing over there?
Well, did you see the debate, Lydia? Okay, you did. All right,
Yeah.
you did. Okay. All right.
I
You ever-
have
you ever-
seen clips too.
Well, no, I watched the whole. So,
I couldn't.
so my
I
I
couldn't.
watched I watched it twice.
my co-host,
Why?
my co-host and I, we revamped an old brand with an old friend, and we actually covered the entirety of the debate. It was kind of like, how do I put this? It's kind of like if you were to have a threesome with your wife and you just showed up flaccid. I'll take care of all this, baby. That's
I hate you. You ain't wrong. Oh.
and the confidence in the room just sank.
Don't even get started on that, Nick. We'll hit that subject shortly.
Listen. he could vote for the S&P. Yeah, there's that.
You could fuck right off. You got more chance of me voting for the raving loony party than you have anything else.
Did you vote for cucks?
Well,
I abstained, sir.
here. We have quite a few ladies in the chat tonight, so we're gonna open with this.
Is it a Luther Vandross song?
Is it going to make people moist?
Jilted doctor hacks off her boyfriend's penis in revenge after he failed to turn up on their wedding day.
I mean, that's fair.
First off, why would you come
That
back?
is not fair, Chaos.
If I can't get what I want, you can't keep what you want.
Exactly. No. What's the actual fuck?
Go ahead. Read us
In
the
a
story.
grim act of revenge after he failed to turn up to a window, the female medic, oh god, that changes things a bit, allegedly carried out the grisly chop in Bihar on East. Oh.
It is in India, so.
Oh. The boyfriend from Madhahara has since been rushed to Patna Medical College and hospital for urgent treatment following the horrific attack. I don't think I'd call it a horrific attack at that point. That's just brutal assault.
It's cock euthanasia.
Fuck. Claiming she had been in a relationship with the man over the past 5 years, the accused girlfriend said she was left seething with rage when he kept refusing to marry her.
The hell you say?
What? No, that's...
Listen, my little cherub. I left you in the bin for a reason. I am very sorry to hear this.
If you're not quiet, you do not be kitchen wife.
It's called Christmas curry.
Oh.
You are too old for this.
So finally, they managed to convince her lover to agree to a
No.
registered-
You can't skip over all that. No.
What's the Hajipur local?
There you go.
What the fuck is that?
That's the man.
Yes.
Right. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Right. Fine. Yeah. Like, or so she thought.
He basically said, honey, I can't get married to you in public. You were just a slog, right? I can only marry you at the courthouse where they've seen horrible things. So I guess
On the
that's
long
good
awaited,
enough. Go ahead.
but on the long awaited day of the wedding, the woman's boyfriend seemingly backed out and did not show up. What were the red flags he found for him not to show up at the altar? That's my question.
That twinge in her eye.
After waiting for him to make his appearance at the court, I mean, yeah, she packed in her efforts and returned home, where she then invited him to her house.
Okay, now hold on. Now hold on. This motherfucker had all. Now, okay, I'm putting this on him. This motherfucker had all the time in the world to run like a motherfucker. What's he?
And
do?
he returned.
Wait, come over. Oh, sure, baby, I'll be right there.
Oh God, I bet she made that inviting though.
Okay, dude.
I'm going to suck it from the back.
Right?
I've never
Yes,
seen this before.
yes.
I'm going to find out what this is like.
Yes, you can come in my ass tonight. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Come on over.
Arrived,
You come in my ass.
unaware of the horrors that were about to unfold, she allegedly, you can't say allegedly.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, you can't put allegedly there.
Listen, brother, if a piece of your body has been detached from you, there's no longer an alleged.
Yeah.
There's nothing alleged about it.
Is he a
She
Ken doll?
allegedly-
Does it sock it out or something? That's the only way.
I mean, I want to know what part. I mean, she's a trained medical
Yeah,
professional.
yeah.
Like, I've got a lot of questions.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. A
You
hack
probably
saw
don't.
will do.
Oh. I'd like to think she did it at least
Nope.
clean and quick, but
It's India. That's gonna be dirty.
Yeah, dude,
Neighbors-
dude. We're talking Rusty Blade, man. She probably washed it in the sewage water
She
outside her
gave
house.
the blade a
too.
hot to I cleaned on that thing.
Neighbors reportedly heard his screams before informing the
The hell you
police
say?
that something sinister was happening within the walls of the home. When cops arrived at the scene, they were met with a nightmarish sight of a seriously injured man lying on a bed in a pool of blood.
So
Wait, he was just lying there screaming?
you know what? Oh, no.
Man,
No,
I
no,
would
no,
have
no.
at least you
Bro,
know.
Man up.
Johnny, no, you know what happened, right?
Oh yeah, now I'll marry you, baby.
No.
But don't
Number
you get like
one,
a
she was like,
tourniquet and
she
stop the
told
bleeding first?
him, I would like to try something different tonight. And he's like, I want to tie you up. Ah, yes, that is very good.
No, no. Yeah. I'd like here, Johnny. Would you like to try these handcuffs on? No, thank you.
Nope.
Only if they're the
No,
fuzzy kind. We
no,
can
thank
pretend.
you. No, they were
We
the
want
fuzzy kind. No, they were the fuzzy kind. No,
the steel
John.
fuzzy kind.
No. She ended up fucking handcuffed to the goddamn kitchen table. I got to go, baby.
Look, as the not speak ups. I don't give a fuck. You can get out
No,
of the rest.
Look,
Easy.
I mean.
he
Well, I
was
guess you
tied
got to
down.
turn the lights off because Indian.
No.
Probably
You
a
know how
hairy broad, so you got to turn the lights out if you're gonna be,
she hid the knife
something
between
with
her
her.
chest hairs.
Like, this is not the first time it's happened in India.
It is not actually.
So
But it's the
2018 it happened because neglecting her and spending time with his second wife.
Well,
I hope she likes your personality.
And then 2017, a jilted
Guilty
girlfriend blindfolded her
Yeah,
lover
again.
and
What are you
slashed her
doing?
with a
You know how-
sickle.
With
You
a
know, hey,
sickle.
was-
Okay, no. Okay, we got to give her. We got to give that one.
That
That
was
one gets
passion.
my man,
one
my
get-
man,
that
Ping
gets
King Long
respect.
Dong
That one gets respect from me. Fucking
With-
sickle. Yeah, man, I'm down.
Bro.
All right, you go,
Fuck
girl.
That's passion right there.
Fucking
Go,
Ping
girl.
Ping Long Bong.
She's a keeper.
Ping Ping Long
Right.
Dong Tu found out the hard way that his log can be chopped with a sickle.
Wow. Incredibly, the victim tried covering for her by claiming he had chopped it off himself. What? You
Yeah,
fucking...
it was.
Oh,
Come on, chaos. It was a shaving accident.
First off, we know damn well that Indian men don't shave their crotch.
All right.
Secondly,
He walked into a door.
dick first.
Clearly.
I mean, I've had a slide out moment and it hurt a little bit just popping that against the side of her leg. And what kind of damage do you do that it just comes off?
Hey, man, I pulled that zipper up too quick.
God.
Did you get it over the beams?
Yeah,
of the front? Is that what you're
Yeah,
telling me?
I went to button fly after that, man, and I button flied too quick once too.
Yeah, you're not a
How'd
man
you
unless
get it-
you've had at least one blood blister on your fucking sack.
This man put the fucking button through his balls, and you heard "smack my bitch up" in the background as it happened.
Oh, that's
Just
just
got it.
Wait,
was an
also in
accident.
2017, a woman in India was arrested after allegedly chopping off her husband's penis during an argument. I don't
all,
usually
that's
pull my dick
extra
out in the middle of an argument.
I'm
Here, start
currently
swinging it. Yeah, start
pattern here.
swinging it around. Don't make
No,
me, bitch.
Johnny. You know what it is. Honey. You know what? I'm just wrong. I'm big wrong. I'm
Read
big
the
wrong.
line underneath. The mother of four, 30, this is to the one beforehand, was arrested as she made her way to her parents' house with her husband's genitals still in her
that makes it
purse.
sound like she had the whole kit and caboodle in her purse.
What?
You know what that
She
means,
didn't.
right?
Wow. She
You know
was
what that means,
dedicated.
right? You understand what this means, right?
Wait, the next one. Read the next one.
That-
The next one.
And in the same year, a sex-starved Indian wife cut off her husband's penis after he refused to make love for her for a decade. Okay. How
Jabba
did
the
that help
Hutt.
you out,
She's
love?
gonna take it and use it herself. God damn it! Fuck you.
If you don't have use for it, I have use for it. Yeah.
Oh. Like, what are they expecting to do with it? Pickle it afterwards and then taxidermy the fuck out of it? Just,
Hey, listen, brother.
I should
can
give
make
him
a plan-
ideas.
Yeah, dude. There's a thing called a clone of Willy. That is a breakup gift.
Mm,
You
that's
should have
just
just gave it. You should have just gave her the clone of Willie. There's no way. Listen, if I have irredeemably wronged you, and I've told you, honey, baby, doll, we're gonna get married, we're gonna have wedding bliss, and I don't show up. If you text me and say, "Hey, baby, it's cool, come over," if I have to come over for any reason, I'm putting on stab proof and bulletproof armor. I'm putting a fucking helmet on,
all right.
and I'm
So
coming armed to the teeth.
I,
You know, you people in the chat are fucked up, man.
I'm going to play devil's advocate here for a second because I
Oh,
read
you
that.
know, you've been playing
No, no,
devil
no, 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 no.
advocate all day, man. You can suck my ass.
Yeah,
Go ahead, go
Shut
ahead,
up.
go ahead
That
and play
la-
dickhead's advocate. Go ahead.
that last paragraph is like it kind of explains a little bit more about that one. It's kind of like they've been married for 11 years and he didn't have sex with her for over a decade.
You are too heady. I cannot do
Like-
it.
I'm going to take it as a wild guess that was an arranged marriage.
Well, no, it could have been the fact that she had. Okay, I'm going to tell you an unfortunate thing. There's a certain gene in certain types of women that, unfortunately, like they stay like firm and tight all the way up into a certain age, and then all of a sudden, it's like Monsters Inc. kicks in. And this
What age
bitch-
would that be?
Whoa. Hey, Becca.
I heard someone's butt pucker.
No, you
How you
did
doing?
not. That's why I prefaced the statement with some women. Thank you very much. Secondly, didn't
Hi,
a fucking
guys.
house? How the fuck are you here? Didn't a house fall on you?
No,
Didn't you
it
read
has
our
not
Discord,
fallen.
you dickhead? Apparently, no one reads our Discord.
Oh.
I'm good. I'm safe.
I'm safe. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay. I'm just glad to hear that you're alive and Houston didn't eat you.
Not yet.
No, I
Not
would.
yet.
It was even Houston. It was the coast. I was right in the thick of it
Mhm.
for
Like the fuck.
7 hours.
You know what that storm really needed, don't you? Someone just to spit on it. Sorry.
Yeah,
Oh
she
my
spit.
God.
She spit on that fucking bone saw. She took his dick off.
It would have glided right through. No problem.
It was like a dirty knife through butter.
Oh, I hate the
Ew.
fact that that whole thing is a thing now. God
Well,
damn it.
you know, no. She's like, I don't want my fame from being called hot to a girl. I'm like, ma'am, you better just take it.
Yeah, and run with it.
She
Yeah,
quit
Stop-
her job
Hey, look, girl, in 6
No,
weeks,
she was
nobody will know
fired.
who you are.
because she was
I would
fired.
fire her too. What? No, what are you talking
Even
about? Her as
better.
a teacher? No, she was like, I'm gonna keep eating the same Taco Bell, and I'm like, oh, all right. Whatever you say. I guess
Hi,
you would have
chat.
to. Well, I guess you would have to spit on it because your ass is obviously leaking tonight. I've had another
Ew.
Taco
Hey, we
Bell
got
in a
it.
month.
We have a song for that.
There you go. Play the
Yeah,
song.
we have a song for that. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Oh shit, I fucked it all up.
Well,
Yeah,
now
she
the
did.
chat's saying that she quit.
Yeah,
I
she
read
did
an
quit her job.
article.
Oh,
I
that
read
was
an
fake.
article.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was fake. Yeah, no, she really did quit her job because she did an interview and said I quit my job because I finally have a fashion line, and I'm like, ma'am, how
Wasn't
many
at the
times have
same
you?
time she sort of got up on a random stage and started singing as well?
Yeah, she sang like
Yeah.
a horse with its nuts cut off.
True.
It was
I don't
awful.
know.
It was
I
pretty
missed
bad.
all of that. I
no,
came in after.
no, it popped up on my timeline. I'm like, I wonder what Hawk Tuah girl sounds. Oh,
Exactly
She
what you expect.
she sounds like the Middle East. It sounds like the sound of goats being fucked, and it's that bad.
Well,
It's
she
that
couldn't
oh,
be the whole package.
Fair play for getting
No,
off the
man.
stage and fucking
See,
doing
I
it,
missed
but
all of this shit because I'm not on Twitter because Twitter said I'm bad. I
I-
missed all this shit, and then AP played her speech of "I'm not a dirty hoe" that's on OnlyFans, and
Mhm.
I'm like, you're gonna be a dirty hoe on OnlyFans, aren't you?
once life creep. So there's a thing called life creep. Once you start making a certain amount of money, you're gonna have to keep making that certain amount of money.
Oh
and,
yes.
and some people can go back to eating oodles and noodles and spam. Some motherfuckers. I'm gonna be honest. will take a rod from God in the ass to stay on top. I'm gonna be honest. I mean,
I'm getting close to that point myself. I'll be honest.
I'll be honest with you. After seeing that guy who was what was it? He's a Twitch streamer now who took a rod from God in his ass, right? I was doing gay porn back in the day, but now I'm a Twitch streamer.
Oh,
Oh, is
yeah.
this the whole
I was
sketch
gonna say
thing?
we should talk about that.
Oh my god!
Yeah, yeah,
Wow.
because everybody has come out and run to his defense, and I'm like, okay,
It's fucking attention
right.
seeking. That's it. I mean, I'll
Listen,
call it
sir.
what it is.
No, everybody is like, oh, he was gonna kill himself and this and that, and it's like,
If he was gonna
So?
do it, he wouldn't have put those fucking pictures up, whether in private or not.
Sir, those weren't pictures. He took. Sir, let me explain something to you. So he basically distanced himself from taking like massive rails, right? He distanced himself and became like a meme streamer on doing. By the way, he makes content that is Minecraft, right?
well,
That
he's
kinda
part of
says
FaZe
everything.
Clan.
Yes,
He's part
I
of FaZe
know.
Clan. So
See, I
he's
didn't know that
streaming-
bit.
He's streaming to kids.
Ew.
I mean, don't
Oh,
get
you
me
gotta
wrong. What you
indoctrinate 'em
do in
young,
the
ain't you?
dark, I don't care about, right?
Oh my
As long as
God.
you don't do it with kids. But I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'm gonna drop and come back. The Wi-Fi is wonky.
And you're fine.
Okay.
We'll wait
All
for
right.
you, Becca. But no, this man has taken the whole. This man took the whole scepter and was on Reddit asking for more.
Okay,
Like-
which do I do? Do I do I wipe my ass with my socks, or do I do you came in my ass for Becca?
She's on right now, so you can go ahead and play the interval song of "I came as I wiped my ass with my sock."
Oh, okay. Oh man, damn.
Oh my god.
What? Yeah, I just found out about all this shit, and I'm like, because everybody's talking about it, and it's like, but dude, you
This
stream
shit-
to children, and you thought you could keep this a secret? You
No.
were on OnlyFans, you faggot. Come on.
Damn.
Listen, listen, I'll be honest.
I'm sorry, but come on.
I'm gonna be honest with you. So he did a pretty decent job of like. He
If
put
you
on the
say
little-
handling it, I'm gonna say no.
he did actually do a good job.
Totally fast though.
Listen,
Cup those balls.
he's like a living embodiment of the pressure zone. So, like he was okay. I'm gonna be honest. That's an equestrian skill, right? This man was out here just getting just thumped. And then was on Reddit like, where are the boys? I need a cowboy. And where's the BBC?
Mm.
And I'm just like, brother.
I mean, I've seen the guy as well. He looks like a tiny little cunt.
That's how they,
Come on. Look,
that's how they use them, yeah.
all right. I will say it. He looks like a retarded faggot.
He does actually. He looks like a little downsy, but
A little downsy.
okay, so I'm gonna tell
Oh,
you
come
right
on,
now.
man. No, that motherfucker took his helmet off on the short bus and beat his head against the window
I'm gonna be honest with you.
all
So,
the way to school
he
every
put the little-
day.
he put the little he put his little wig on and turned the lights down low, did his best pressure zone impression and danced around and just got destroyed.
Yeah.
And,
Wait for you to put it in
and this
my
is the
butt,
guy who is over here.
in my mouth.
He's the guy who's over here. Your kids are watching him stream to them for like 5 hours a day.
Right. Just because it doesn't matter whether you try to go incognito with doing OnlyFans, you're gonna get fucking found out.
Yes.
Well, look, again, I don't give a fuck. Look, you want to get railed by 12 black dudes every night. I don't give a shit. I really just
God,
don't.
there is at
Okay,
least one.
Why did I
per-
have to
'cause
say black
he's
dudes?
quite a
You know why?
popular
Because I'm a
stream.
fucking racist. That's why.
He's
But
a
if you
popular
want to
guy
get
streamer.
here.
railed by
He's
12
right.
black dudes on OnlyFans every night, fuck, go for it. But don't then come out and start streaming to one of the most kid-friendly fucking genres and then expect nobody to, I don't know, raise hell. I'm just saying.
Just,
And
hold on.
and if you're gonna do it, Don't you think that should be out there? You shouldn't be trying to hide it, because when you try to
Don't
hide it, it
hide
makes
it.
me go as a parent. Mm,
Okay, I'm
yeah,
gonna help.
I'm
I'm gonna
sorry.
help
We
the
got to
chat out.
kill you.
I
We have
got
to
I gotta
kill
help
you
the
now.
chat out. So there's the streamer's name is Sketch. Okay, so Sketch, he does content for FaZe Clan, and he is a he's got a little catchphrase like "What's up, my brother?" That's the guy, right? Who was
No.
putting on the Tanya wigs and just getting slammed down, as the British put it, slammed down and man down,
He
right?
likes to take a regular trip to Pound Town.
Fuck Pound Town. No, these are motherfucking jackhammers. He looked like that girl in the room full of black men, right?
Motherfuckers out at Ram Ranch Chaos.
Oh, was it Perry Piper?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Parabo Piper. That's who it is.
Hi, Badger. How you doing?
A 5'7" woman getting destroyed by something taller than her, right? And wider. But this man was over here just taking rods from God and just doesn't understand that at some point or another, this past was going to come back to haunt you. By the way, he had an in-depth conversation. Well, I need to leave. I have to go. And all the FaZe Clan guys were like, "Hey, dude, we got your back." And I'm like, "Bro, that's really not appropriate." Never say that again.
Oh, they got his back.
Well, listen, it's been a drinking night. What's that thing to do? Is it like a Hoover in there? Right? But right, my thing was they were like, "Hey, come back, guys. We really care about you. Don't take a short trip off of a long pier, brother." You know what I mean? And they were like, "Hey, let's help him out." And then told Keemstar about it and showed the private DMs.
Oh my god.
I didn't know about that.
No,
Wow.
Yeah, I've
I
been
didn't.
keeping an eye on this.
Wow.
I mean, but okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. If
And
he was like,
Keemstar, of course, he kept it on the down low, right?
Of
of course he did. Yeah, totally. It's Keemstar, right?
There's no drama alert.
Right. Now I don't know what that is. But no. So he drops all that. Everybody comes out in his support, and I'm gonna be honest. His answer was, "I was on drugs." Which who is giving a Down syndrome
That's-
child drugs, right?
I'm sorry, that's not an excuse nowadays.
So you were just on Reddit just taking massive cocks for OnlyFans content to make money to go ahead and pay for your drug addiction, and now you are over here. What's up, my brother? Over on Twitch
So,
with these kids, right?
so Bloody, he was taking rails so he could do rails. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
He's like the pup, and there's a lot of stick, right? Yes.
So eloquent there, Spill. So eloquent.
It's like one of those really, really long sticks in a fucking popsicle, right? But no. So this man has come back, and he's like, "I'm really sorry, guys. I'm sorry." And it was the most autistic.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That
Uh-huh.
was pity me. I'm retarded. That's
the
all
gay,
that was.
It's the
That
gay
was
twink equivalent of "ooh, woo,
yeah.
I saw we."
Oh man.
It was great. Guys, I don't know how to tell you this, and he's rocking and shit. So I used to do things. I was just sitting there going, "My brother in Christ." Listen, just tell him you were talented in a number of ways.
No
And just
pair,
move
he's from
on.
Houston.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
That answers some questions. Becca, where are you? If the women in Tennessee spit on your dick, does it mean that the men in Houston will sit on your dick? I guess that's the eloquence of the obvious, I guess. Ah, Jesus Christ. But
Oh,
fucking
no.
hell, man.
There we go.
I
That was his ass cheeks just coming together.
Elephant in the room. I got a haircut.
Yeah, there's some elephant somewhere.
Wasn't planning on doing this today, but I guess so. Okay, I'll start from the top. Look at this. Open and honest. That was me.
I was being sodomized by biker
It was
gang.
me. It's okay, though. I will tell you what. Okay.
Wow.
2 years ago, I did some stuff. I'm sorry if you've seen some of the stuff. You know, I'm a changed person.
Mate, like,
Um,
what?
I'm no longer a man puppet.
Yeah, taking 12 dicks a night will change you, man. Yeah. I bet you it changed, man.
When you've
I
taken more
bet.
you've taken more square footage than a country road.
Oh,
You know,
this-
maybe, wait, maybe we're looking at this wrong. Maybe he was normal. Maybe he wasn't retarded and gay. Maybe taking all those
They
dicks,
fuck-
they fucked the retard into him, man.
Are
Oh,
you
they-
saying
They fucked him retarded. He went full.
phase and streaming made him like this?
No.
No,
Thing is,
I'm
that
saying,
he took a little too big of a rod from God and it touched his brain. And
yeah, I'm saying Bubba's
You can
cock
do this.
tickled his brainstem.
Is this a Houston native?
Yeah.
I need a Texan to explain this to me.
No.
No.
Are you not claiming this? Come on.
No.
Okay, God, I mean,
Listen, the women in Tennessee will spit on your dick. The men in Texas and Houston will sit on your dick. I need a Texan to explain this to me. Everything's bigger down in Texas, huh?
Believe you
Yeah.
ruined.
Is
I passed.
he
through
really
Texas.
from Texas?
Houston. Yep.
Yes. So
Oh, damn it. Okay.
So we've seen-
Wait, are
I'm
we
still
sure this
there.
isn't Ghastly? This could be Ghastly.
Justin.
so I passed through.
That's
I
where
passed-
he's been the last few months.
No, because I've seen him. That's not him.
No, this guy is not generic player one.
I'm gonna be honest with you. So I've
Well,
passed
he's
through.
generic player two in the right situation, though.
I'm gonna be honest. You know what? This explains it all. So I passed through Houston, and I saw the steers, and now as I'm looking at the screen, I found the other part of that statement.
Wait, where did you see steers?
mean the
in
queers?
Houston?
Yes, that would be correct. Damn it, Bonsock. I'm trying to be poignant.
Well, the steers.
That's messed up.
But yes. So,
Wait,
so,
I shouldn't have said
That's the
faggot
thing.
earlier. My bad.
No.
At this point, though, at the video, he should have just left it, owned up to it, fucking owned the whole thing, and be done with
he
it.
just kept
And
squinting
that's
at
it,
the
and it just-
screen.
I bet he wasn't squinting on his OnlyFans videos.
Oh, actually, he was. There
Is
was a
he
slight.
sitting on
flirt.
a dick right now?
No,
Is that why he's got that
you
look?
heard his ass cheeks clap as he walked
Shit,
up.
that's what he did when he went off camera.
Yeah.
he walked up to the camera as autistically as possible. This
Yeah,
boy's
yeah,
got a
yeah.
gift, and he started making Forrest Gump noises as if they just collapsed.
God damn, where were y'all before? Fuck!
There
Clap,
it is.
clap, clap.
Ready?
Why did he walk like that?
Elephant in the room. I got a haircut.
Yeah, that's the elephant.
See,
Wasn't planning on doing this today, but I guess so. Okay, I'll start from the top. Look at this. Open and honest. That was
And
me.
now he's a power bottom.
No, he started from the top. From the
That was
absolute
me.
tip.
It's okay, though. I will tell you what. Okay. 2
Boy ain't
years
got no
ago,
horn.
I did some stuff. I'm sorry if you've seen some of the stuff.
But did you pay for it though?
You know, I'm a changed person.
Yeah.
We
Brother,
know
when
why.
they're in
Yeah,
that
we know
deep,
why.
there's no
This is
changing
going worse
that.
than I thought it was.
Every
What a
fart
man.
sounds dry yet wet at the same time.
When a man is
So 2 years ago,
go ahead. I want to hear
It's like a
this.
fog.
I did not have sexual relations with that man. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
I did.
can't-
Possibly.
I'm
Autism.
just
Wow.
Catch out of the bag.
When you've taken a great sword in your holster, sir.
Why does he keep getting up?
Well, he's walking like he has that dick in his ass now.
Oh, has he got one of those
Well,
fucking
you talking about the
five
little
things that the cam girls use.
Oh, you mean
He's
the
got
one
one of
that's
them.
suction cup to the seat, the LA special.
No, the
Or
little
he's
pink
got
thing. He's
one
got it
of.
right up there.
Yeah, he's got one of them bunny. He got one of them fuzzy bunny tail butt plugs that he
Oh,
got
fuck,
in.
what do they call it?
Sir, that's
butt
not gonna
plug.
fit. What do you mean? That's like that's like a Tonka toy in a fucking parking space.
Yeah, that's gonna fall right out.
Yeah, it'll drop out of his leg. No.
Oh,
Again, this man is taking no, you don't understand. Like, I've seen the Reddit post. This man was over here size queening. Like, no, anything under this inchage does not apply.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
wow.
What?
So when you have taken more dick than you've taken more dick per capita than a country mile, right?
I am a size elitist.
Yeah, he fucking is.
Wait,
I took
wait.
the whole
So
BBC.
he really is a size queen,
Yes.
unlike Bosch. Oh wait.
No.
Oh, wait.
Vouch is an animal enjoyer.
That's
Right?
a different thing.
This man is over here looking for human animal
Kinda
hybrids.
sounds like he is too.
He's looking for the dragon dongs.
Yes, he is. He's looking for the LA special for real.
Yeah, he's looking for that
Ew.
extra large Dragon Dawn, not the
He's looking for
normal.
some shit you can only order with a kickstand, right? This motherfucker is out
You
here.
watched that
he
one
was-
video, Ricardo? That was it.
No, Ricardo Milos is like that's child's play. He wants the whole fucking fleet there, right?
Yeah,
He doesn't.
the shit he orders comes with a gallon of gas. That's in
Yeah, and
a
a
quart of
fucking
oil.
a quart of oil, a fucking kickstand, and a damn choke, right? You're just pulling that bitch.
Holy shit.
But my guy was out here size queening on Reddit, like, which one of you cowboys is going to help me? And I'm like, and you just gotta imagine that this Downsy motherfucker opens the door and moves like this, right?
Did he
You're
go
over here
trick question all of you? He's gonna take all of you.
It's like four dudes showing up there like a fucking Chris Hansen sting house, like you, not you. You look a little small. Right? Moving autistically through the space, and you're just like, am I putting my dick in this? I don't know. Gay boys, are you okay? Why are your standards so low that this is what you'll do?
Damn, Sean.
He's just like, it's DVDA time, but no DV.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I should probably read that. Once a faggot, always a faggot.
Damn it,
Sorry,
Sean.
Sean, I was slow on that one. I'll be better next time.
Let that one brew, eh?
This man's asshole is a tornado. It's a Texas twister with butt cheeks.
Ugh.
He's just swallowing everything. I don't know what to tell you. Don't get me wrong. I'm not making fun of him because he is gay. It's the fact that you switch from doing OnlyFans content to doing Minecraft content. Sir, you fucked this up in the head. You only do that in reverse.
Yeah, and this is another one I gotta go,
Yeah.
Johnny, do you watch this guy? Because if he does, it's like, okay, baby, you gotta unsubscribe.
Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. The guy makes wholesome content, and look, if you're gay, that's cool. But like, you did usually.
Yeah, but you know, if little Johnny types in sketch, he's not gonna get this asshole's content.
He's gonna
get
get the
all this
videos
shit
about we got
swirling
your
around
back.
it.
I'll tell you, let me do a Google. I want to see what comes up. Oh, wow. Wow. Sketch OnlyFans leak explained. Twitch confirms he created adult content. Twitch star Sketch confirms leaked gay OF video allegations. It's not an allegation if there's evidence.
It's not an allegation if he goes, yeah, that was me.
But my thing is, everyone's like, "Why do you care, brother? What's going on?" It's like, because he did this backwards. At least Amaranth made gaming content for a little while before she opened her butthole on fucking OnlyFans. He did it in reverse.
Fuck, this story got onto Forbes, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I know. Isn't it fucking
What?
great?
So how big is he in the Minecraft world? Like
He's
is
Pretty
FaZe
fucking
Clan.
huge. He's part of FaZe Clan, like
Yeah,
one of
FaZe
the
Clan,
biggest kids
yeah.
watching clans on the fucking internet. Like when it comes down to like how big FaZe Clan is, like it made it to fucking People magazine. NBC News. No, this is much like his asshole. It's not going back the way it was.
No, no.
God.
It's just, yeah, all my kind of like news organizations over here have got it. Fuck PC Gamer have covered it. It's just, wow.
So is he ruined, or are people like?
Oh, he's ruined already.
Yes, he's ruined.
Stop. You know
Did you
what
see
I'm
that?
asking.
Did you see that walk? Yeah, he's ruined.
I'm talking about in the Minecraft world. Is he done for?
No, because he has tons of support and people are like,
No.
hey.
Because everything we talked about before, Becca, all the streamers came out and went, "He's a good boy. He's
They
not gay on
really
stream."
have come to his
Yeah,
defense.
they.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got
I
your back,
watched.
bro. Dicks out.
I watched
Dicks
Moist
out
Critical.
support.
I watched Moist Critical's video last night on this, and it was like,
Turkey
"Oh,
Tom,
dude, this is gross.
all these
This
people,
is
Turkey
gross."
Tom, pretty much everywhere, his rescue. And don't get me wrong, he doesn't do anything weird on his streams, and I'll give him that. Like, I actually went back and looked through his catalog. He doesn't do anything weird on his streams. He's a little autistic. That's whatever, right? However, bro,
No,
Yeah.
no. See, as a parent, you got to look at it from a parent's perspective. Their kids are watching this motherfucker, and they find out about this shit. No, there's a serious problem, man. There's a serious fucking problem.
well,
And it's
no,
not that,
right.
oh, is he going to molest my
Okay,
kids? No.
Okay.
But with all
Oh.
the shit that has been coming out over the last year or two with these fucking streamers and all the shit they fucking hide, as a parent, I'm going, no, faggot, you got to go.
Ugh.
And that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is.
Flip
Because
the coin here.
no, you cannot play devil's advocate with me on this one. Because
no, I have
listen,
to on
if
this one
it
because this
wasn't
example's up on Twitch.
because if it wasn't a big deal, you wouldn't have hit it from your fucking community from the get-go. You would not have done it, and you would not have targeted a
should have just
fucking young
fucking owned it.
audience.
And
Johnny,
be done with it.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna-
now had he
Agreed.
owned it and still targeted the young audience, then I put it on the parents. But no, he targeted the young audience after he hit it, after he took all the dicks. I got a problem with that. That to me tells me there's some creepy shit in this guy's head.
I want
The
to
fact
help
that he's
you.
autistic,
See,
no
what
man,
was the-
because this is another Christian thing. I'm autistic. You can't blame me when I molest 5 kids.
See,
the
I'm
fuck out of my
gonna
face.
fuck your head up. Hold
And
on,
I know
hold on.
Becca's biting her tongue because, as far as I'm concerned, cut the faggot's dick off. That and we'll be done.
Johnny, check your DMs.
I am biting my tongue. I wouldn't let any of my kids, my
Right?
nieces and nephews. I'm like waiting to text my brother and say, "Hey, don't let your oldest watch this one."
I mean, I'm okay. So I'm gonna send it to you, Becca, so you can deal with this because it's all you too, right?
This is why I kind
Wait,
of
is
like
it something
appreciate
that I
the
have to
female
do
porn
now?
stars coming on.
No,
Twitch.
I
no.
got it. No, I got it. I shared it.
Okay,
Yeah.
because I'm on my cell phone and I can't do anything.
This
if I
is
click
him.
out, I'm out of StreamYards.
This is him in his videos, right?
Is that? Did he actually wear makeup or did he put a filter on?
He put? I think he did both.
The one on the left looks like a filter. The other one doesn't.
Right. This is him, and no, it's a filter. It's the smooth face filter.
And you know he's got a Discord, and you know he's got it opened up to his fans.
And
I mean, I'm gonna be honest
get
with you.
the fuck out of my face with this.
Okay, again, I'm gonna do the same thing as I'm gonna do Cakes' thing. I'm gonna play devil's advocate for a second, right? All jokes aside, if you're gay, if you're being gay with like 14-inch cock havers, it's not gonna be kids. And I'm like, okay. However,
Yeah.
it is a little bit deceptive that you wanted to just like bury this shit and act like it never happened. When I'm gonna be honest with you, taking that kind of pipage is a commitment. It's not like, oh, I just passed through and I just fell on it. No, brother. You asked for this. You ordered it. In fact, we have Reddit posts of you actually saying, I want to bring the meat, bring the whole meat roll out, please. So we caught you with that. So there's no way that you can say that. If addiction made you turn whole meat swallower,
Addiction didn't make him do shit. Fuck off. Just fuck off.
Right. I mean, my thing is, if you're getting railed that deeply, dude, that's a lifestyle. That's not like a past and fancy.
No.
You're not going back to pussy tomorrow. I'm sorry
No,
to tell you that.
he's still going to be sucking cock for rock at the end of the day. It's-
Right. But my biggest concern to me is, number one, and Johnny said it, and I agree with that. The number one, your kids have to deal with this. Your
Mhm.
kids are now, if they're trying to Google their favorite YouTuber,
yeah.
this shit's gonna hit them in the fucking face, just like every man that's been through his house, right? Just cock slapped them. But it's gonna get to you at some point because you're gonna see this shit because it's associated with your brand. So now your kids have to deal with that. So to me, no, he's not a danger to kids as far as like an ideology because he never did anything. I went through content.
No, see, okay, you can say that, but as a parent that doesn't know shit about nothing,
Well, I know I get your
okay,
point. I agree with you on that. That's what I'm saying. Like,
and they come in and they do a search on this motherfucker, and this shit comes up. What do you think that parent's gonna think? Now, I can sit here and we can talk, nuance and all that about this
it is
motherfucker.
a nuanced
No,
thing.
Oh,
what
no,
I
yeah.
am
From a parent's
seeing,
perspective, it's a no. Yeah, from a
it's a
parent's
definite
perspective, it's a
no.
no. Yeah, it's too much controversy circling around a person that
And
may have the most
again,
innocent of intent now. But
autistic YouTubers also do not have the best reputation of keeping their hands off the children. Let's
again,
be honest with
this man
that.
Or
is
mothers.
asking.
Or their mothers, right? Oh, you beat me to it.
Okay,
Chaos.
so the mom. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. So that mom part, I have to take that personal. Right? Listen, whatever a 36-year-old divorcee wants to do, I am all for doing it. Okay. Secondly, all jokes aside, what I'm throwing out there is that, like, again, you too much controversy. This is for you, and it's going to be a very big problem.
Homie, you roboting bad.
I thought it was just me and my wife.
I thought
No,
it was me
not,
for a second.
nah,
Oh,
homie,
fucking hell!
homie's
You joking
roboting.
with
There
me?
we go. Now you're
No,
good.
that's
Now
better.
you're
That's better
good.
now.
It's
You're
the
good.
Now you're
headset.
good.
No, but you've got a big fucking problem. No pun intended, right? And it's right there, and everyone's gonna see it, and they're gonna call you out on it, and they're gonna crush you under the weight of this whole thing. No matter how many people come and back you up and say, "No, it's cool, bro." You'll lose
Mhm.
you'll lose 2/3 of your child audience just because parents know that you're like that, and they don't want to take the risk.
And the
Yep.
1/3 that doesn't know about it.
Mhm. But at the end of the
Now,
day, do you think that 1/3 is in any type of danger? No, not from him. But the news surrounding him is going to be a danger to them. Yes.
okay. Chaos, get your devil's advocate out of the way.
Oh no! It's it is the deception that is the problem here.
Yeah.
More than anything else. I mean, if it had just owned it up right from the fucking start. I mean, you look at all the female porn stars that are currently on Twitch, Adriana Chechik, Sasha Grey, people like that. They fucking own that from the start. It was like, yeah, we are porn stars. I mean, they're big fucking names to begin with, in all fairness, in the scene.
Adriana Chechik is
Look,
retarded.
motherfuckers, I didn't know that she was a porn star till One-Low told me.
What?
And I'm
Are
like,
you insane? Where have you
Wow.
been?
I'm serious. Yeah, I'm
Adriana
like,
Chechik is like
She
the
beats
queen
this
of
guy.
rail.
okay,
Dude,
listen, degenerates. I don't cruise the porn site, so I don't know who these people
you don't
are.
have to. She
Sasha
literally
Grey
told
had no
you.
clue. Had no
She-
clue Sasha Grey was a
Bro,
porn star.
I walked into one of
Sasha
those
Grey,
fucking,
yeah, she was another one who took pipe like a fucking queen.
champ. Yeah,
And,
dude.
like, oh my god.
she came out like
And
she
I'm the
was
one
the
that has a
fucking.
problem.
She looked like she was the president of Black Cock, right? She
Oh,
was
God, man.
over here pledging allegiance to it. The whole thing was that this woman's had more things in her ass than a proctologist has ever had in his.
But they
So-
were honest from the fucking start. And the both of them said right from the fucking start,
I'm the
that's
next
what I
porn
did in
star.
the past. This is what I do now. Separate the two. Don't ask about the adult work. Done.
Not here.
That's
if you
it.
catch me at
That
a
was
fucking
it.
convention for Twitch, don't come up to me, ask me about porn shit because
And
I'm not going to
it's
talk to you.
worked. It's worked for both of
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Adriana Chechik did something. Finally, did break her.
Yeah, she broke her back.
Yeah.
No,
and it
no,
wasn't.
no,
And it wasn't a black dick this time.
no. Right. This woman was made of steel when it came down to anything 12 to 17-inch flesh related, but a hard concrete floor stopped all of that.
Oh, didn't just.
Bitch,
It is
look, I heard
interesting.
David Lee Roth jump in the background and she fucking fell.
But
I was like, this is the first time anything black has split her back open this badly. But hey,
but they
this is
fucking
who we
owned
are.
it. You know,
Yes,
it was just
they are who they are. They know who they
Yeah.
are. They know why they're
Uh-huh.
in this space. But my guy, again, he wanted to bury this, and it's not like
You can't bury
anonymity or
something
some
like
shit.
that.
But
He
it's not like
tried several times.
Well, yeah,
I tried so hard, but in the end, it didn't matter. Yeah, I got you. No, by the way, he's from Dallas. He's from Dallas.
Oh, that makes more sense.
He's from
Is it
fucking
Dallas?
Dallas. Yes, it's
Oh,
Dallas.
I thought it. Fucking wiki.
He comes from where the fucking Cowboys come from. Yes, that makes sense.
Yeah, that is making more sense.
I want to be a cheerleader, Dad. Get in the house.
Own it. Be
Okay.
done with it. That's it. That's all he had to do. And from the fucking beginning. If
By
he
the
wants to
way-
entertain kids with Minecraft and he's wholesome about it, fair enough. You know, as long as it's not take his shit too far. You know, it's.
Right. I mean, did you see the man walk? He's not taking shit for it at all.
Okay, Becca, it's your turn.
My
What?
guy.
It's your turn.
I wouldn't let my kids near him. I don't care if he's wholesome or not.
Yeah, I mean, again, that's your. I mean, and this is the thing that I'm saying. Like, that is
The
the
parents
choice
have the
of the
power
parent.
here.
Yeah, the parents have the power here. Some people will look past that. Some won't. And I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest with you. He's gonna take a massive hit. the
Okay.
puns just keep coming out. I'm sorry.
I'm going to give this to you from a parent's perspective and from someone who's been watching YouTube for years. No, fuck you. Fuck you. Why FaZe Clan is fucking rallying around him is beyond me. Is it because he's gay? Nobody
Yes.
gives a
No,
fuck.
it's
This
because
has
he's
nothing to do with
autistic.
him gay. I don't care. I don't care if you're autistic and got railed by 18 black dudes in one night. I don't care. Okay? I don't care.
Hyperton.
But the fact that you are fucking out there streaming to kids and in the younger genre, again, you're autistic and gay. That does not usually end well on YouTube for kids. And yes, I'm going to be looking at you going, nah, dude, nah, man, you need to go. You got to go. Am I saying he should be deplatformed? Absolutely not. But am I saying that he should have an 18 plus on every fucking stream or every fucking bit that he releases? Absolutely. Because of the past actions of everybody that came before him.
Yeah,
Because
what
you
did
know
little
this
kids do?
motherfucker,
Lion
you
Maker.
know this motherfucker's got a Discord.
Little
You know
kids
this motherfucker
idolize.
invites them. Yep.
They idolize these streamers and they want to
Absolutely.
be like
Mhm.
them in
Mhm.
almost every way. Or I want to be a big streamer, and this guy had to take 12,000
God, I remember.
dicks to get to where he is on
Yeah.
I remember
Minecraft.
when my neighbor's kids constantly say, "I want to be just like JoJo Siwa when I'm older." It's like, really?
Yeah.
Really?
No, this is not. Again, you could sit there and say, okay, don't give him shit because he got railed by 18 guys. Fine, I'm okay with that. But don't sit there and fucking justify this shit and tell me he's a-okay to be fucking streaming or putting out content to kids.
It shouldn't
No,
be for
fuck
kids.
you,
No.
dude. Find another genre.
It takes
Okay.
the audience, the target audience away. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
if he was streaming to adults, that's fine.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
wouldn't have a
That's how I
problem. But
feel.
you know, Minecraft? No, man, that's all
That's all
kids.
kids.
That's
Like,
Yeah,
all
because
all
kids.
my
if it was all of
nephews.
us there with him, we'd all just be ripping the shit out of him.
All
Oh,
my
we would have
nephews
annihilated it.
Yeah,
No,
love
exactly.
Minecraft.
this
Any
motherfucker
adult
would
would
have
have.
marched. He would have marched off the bridge with the text I sent back to him. Now go for it, dude. Jump off that bridge. I don't care. Hey, man, you can't live with yourself after taking 18 black
I'm with
dicks. That's you.
Sean. I'm with Sean here. Yeah, they shouldn't want to be streamers at all. They should be outside with fucking friends. Yes.
Oh,
Fucking
yeah,
yes.
yeah, okay, yeah. I mean,
I'm
if we
seeing
want to
that
break
more
this
and more
shit down,
nowadays, but
yeah, we want to break this shit down. But again, we're talking an autistic kid guy. Again, how many
Yeah.
autistic kids have we seen molest other kids on this fucking platform and on other platforms? No. You say autistic and gay and, railed and then hid all this shit. Yeah, I got a serious problem. I do not trust the motherfucker. And I'm telling you, in a couple of years, I bet this motherfucker's name comes back up.
Yep.
He's going to lay low for a while and then the
Mhm.
motherfucker's going to pop back up. Don't fucking tell
Okay.
me. And I'll be honest, I'm tired of seeing these motherfuckers pop back up. It's like
Okay, I have a
we need to start
question.
playing whack-a-mole with a fucking with a scythe and start taking time they stick their head up, you just take their heads off. Okay, we're done with you. Bye. Goodbye.
I have a question. Do you think it was his choice to hide it or somebody in his ear telling him what to do?
Oh, see, that's a good question.
I don't care. I don't care.
It doesn't matter
Again,
in the
it
big
doesn't matter.
it doesn't matter in the big
Um,
scheme of things, but I'm curious, do you think he had that foresight?
I think he had that
I don't think
foresight.
I
don't
reckon
think
he
had
hit
that
it from
foresight.
phase beforehand. Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody
This wouldn't.
saw his virality before he got brought into phase and said,
Yeah, but he was already big when he got brought into face, so
That's
he
what I'm saying.
made that decision to fucking hide it.
Somebody probably again, when you become a streamer, nobody expects to ever get that big. And
Right.
usually
Everything
that's
is found.
yeah.
Right.
So
Absolutely. I get
that's the
that.
problem that I have with all of this is that the moment that you become a content creator, like if you had any idea of like hiding your whole life at any points in it, that wasn't going to happen as you become a content creator. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it seems
No,
like
no, no.
every person with a
No.
demon.
See, no, I disagree. Because even the lowliest content creators, all their shit goes out there. Even
Yeah, no.
the people with 5 viewers has
Yep.
got to expect that all their shit is going to hit the fucking
Correct.
internet.
If you say controversial
have-
things, then yes.
You controversial, non-controversial. You piss somebody off. How easy is it to piss somebody off on YouTube? I mean, come on. Your shit is going out no matter what. I don't know
I mean,
how many
chaos
motherfuckers
chaos
that
exists.
have
Yeah.
threatened to show up on my doorstep and it's like, here, let me give you my address. Because I know you can get it no matter what. Here, show up.
Yeah.
Here, let me save you the fucking 10 minutes. So you can just go get in your car now and, we'll deal with it. But no, man, you got to, if you are on YouTube, your shit, you have to expect, you have to know. And then don't you, when FaZe Clan offers you a job, do you not go, all right, guys, look, I did some things.
Real talk.
And this
I used to
this
take
shit,
butt in my.
this
I used to
shit,
take. I
pull
used to
out a
take dick in my bucket under
yardstick.
the
Alright.
name Mike Honcho.
You know,
Alright, clan, real talk.
Yeah.
Which
You
one
walk
of
in
you
with a
want to rail
yard.
me now?
Yeah, you walk in with a yardstick and you go, okay, most people take this. Well, I was taking this.
Who wants to be
I-
OnlyFans famous?
Again, you are joining one. And again, what is FaZe Clan geared towards? Children. So FaZe
Esports,
Clan,
yeah.
look,
Like-
as okay, he's one of your homies. Yes, rally around him, support him, whatever. But he
Rally
got to
around
go.
him. I've
But
seen that
yeah,
before.
but you got to go, baby. And this motherfucker when he got into FaZe Clan did not tell them shit.
Well, considering that they leaked the DMs to fucking Keemstar.
Yeah, but that's because FaZe Clan is trying to rebuild its reputation because it was so far in the sewer.
Because
Yeah, 'cause
year
of FaZe
after year,
This
it gets
actually
lower.
makes them look good.
Yeah, because of FaZe Banks going in and like doing the Save the Kids coin.
This makes FaZe Clan look good. I mean, let's be
Well, that's one
honest.
part.
Well, that and Sam Pepper. I mean, let's be fair here.
Yeah.
No, I've never forgot any of that shit about FaZe Clan. They are absolute fucking cunts. But my bigger problem with FaZe
That's
Clan
a
and
good
everyone-
question too with Sean. Is he autistic or does he just claim to be autistic?
No, he's
Just
autistic.
because he looks retarded doesn't mean he is.
No, he's really retarded.
I've known enough people that look retarded. Oh, you retarded, aren't you? Oh, you just look that way.
This guy went in to do his shoots, and he was just like, "It's all right. I've already supplied lube."
Oh.
I've had Taco Bell before the shoot.
It doesn't sound like this motherfucker needs lube, Chaos.
That's exactly what I mean.
This man's butthole is named the Void.
It's just a constant dribble. Yeah.
Hey, Brooklyn, how you doing? Just because he
Don't
looks retarded.
encourage him. Don't
What?
encourage him.
Zalblade
Come
does make a very
on.
good point. Zalblade makes a good point. People need to stop influencing autistic people. He made his own decisions and he has to deal with them.
Yes, thank
There are
you.
consequences to everything, good or bad.
Yeah, he found out about those consequences. It's pinching my
Well,
it's pinching my colon.
He obviously made his own choices. I was just curious if somebody from the FaZe group was like, "No, man, you can't talk about this. You can't mention this." You have
None
to
of
hide
them.
it."
They've all stood up for him.
They've all stood up.
Well,
for him.
no.
Yeah.
What I see what Becca's saying. somebody had
Beforehand.
to have,
beforehand.
somebody
Yeah.
had to have
Okay.
most likely. I hate
Like
saying these
he had to
fucking puns.
disclose that to somebody, and they're like, "Nah, we're not going to talk about it. It's cool. It's in the past. Just don't ever
Yeah,
mention
that's
it
what I'm saying.
again."
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Somebody
Don't
most
ever
likely
mention it
told
again.
somebody probably told him to never talk of this. Keep it to yourself. Keep this deep down inside. Don't tell
Wait,
anyone.
wait. There's a video out there. There's a video out there of him at Ram Ranch with 18 black dudes standing behind him, and we aren't allowed to mention it. Don't
Nah,
you?
nah, that's in the
No,
past.
no,
Never
it'll no.
happened.
They'll never find
That's
this.
typical day in Texas, isn't it?
Well, the thing is that okay. Let me help you a little bit with this.
Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah.
I'm not sure there are 18 black men in Texas. Bloody, you're out, right? So
What?
Yeah,
17.
I'm back home.
17. Yeah,
There's at least
17.
18 on the street that I'm on
Sir,
right now.
Houston is the blackest part of Texas.
Yes,
It
I
is.
know. I have been in that part of Texas. Two
Right?
white boys
scare
from
you.
California got out to gas up their car and went, you know what? We'll find another gas station.
But
Holy fuck.
here's the other
God
part,
damn it,
right?
got dark tonight.
But here's the problem
Oh,
that I
sorry.
have with all this is the fact that yes, I'm gonna ask the same question that Becca's asking is did FaZe Clan hide this or did he hide this? Because I gotta be honest with you. If you're thinking that like there was gonna be any way you could hide this when you've made a Twitter account, you've made an OnlyFans page, you have done like all types of like promotion for this thing,
I
and
reckon.
your face is out there. I don't care how much you fucking squint, right? You're still going to be identified
Wait a minute.
because people again, he does the squinting shit and people can't tell because he looks like a fucking pickle whenever he fucking squints. And they can't tell the difference between him having the relaxed face
Well,
when his
maybe
butt
that's why
muscles
he's
are-
got to take such big dicks as he can't see. So he's blind and retarded.
I reckon he hit it.
Wait,
And
Sean,
then
why are you
somebody came
censoring
to
yourself?
phase with it.
People need to quit acting like oddest faggots and transies are worth listening to.
Well, here's my point to anybody.
You're not wrong.
I'm gonna ask the question, right?
Nobody's worth listening to.
Right. Yeah,
But here's,
exactly.
no.
Exactly.
I'm not going to walk away from this. I have a question for whoever the fuck found this, brother.
How?
Do you have something to tell us?
Why? Yeah.
See, that's the thing. It could have been just not playing devil's advocate here.
Yeah,
so,
actually,
I'm trying to fuck off, all right? No, but like I said,
they'd all have a video.
What if it's a case of he hit it and then someone in his audience, you know, because you always have that one person when you've got a large enough audience that's just like, I've seen that face on OnlyFans.
So
Goes
this
back
man
search
had
and
a
then posts it, then
post-nut
gives it
clarity.
the fucking yeah.
He had a post-nut clarity.
That's probably what it was.
And
I
said,
wouldn't be surprised at this point. And then he just sent off a quick email to FaZe going, you know, you guys sketch.
well, no, it's more the fact
He's
that
a
this
good
man
plumber.
this man is over here. He had his whole anal cavity destroyed, post-nut clarity, flipped over to Twitch, and this man's right there, and you're like, hold on. Wait a minute. What's going on here?
I get the deja vu.
Again, maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm used to my streamers are usually it's because I watch people like AP. AP puts out. I mean, AP's introduction to me like fucking 8 years ago was I'm a fucking dirtbag sack of shit, and the shit you're gonna find out about me is probably gonna turn you off. And I'm like, yeah, he doesn't sound like he's lying either. As the years have gone on, it's like I've learned to love AP, but AP did some degenerate shit.
We all have, in all fairness.
You speak for yourself.
All right. That's fair.
I'm an angel,
motherfucker. You can fuck right off.
Yeah, Lucifer.
Yeah, I'm an angel, man.
Yeah, so was Lucifer, motherfucker.
Exactly.
Anyway.
I'm a Johnny, and Hellcat can back me up, and Little Johnny can back me up.
Help your
We're
argument
all little angels. We're all angels. Bye. Hey, you need to go back to bed with your migraine woman.
Little Johnny's an angel, yeah. Big
I
Johnny?
see someone was
Yeah.
trying to save us from being bullshitted.
Guess I'll come back.
She don't know. She's delirious from the migraine.
It's all right. I understand how you feel, Kessa. It's all good. They got me on good pills for
Let me
that.
guess. You having a migraine? Or your asshole hurt just hearing the story.
Well,
Which one is it?
Column A, column B, Columbine. I mean, you know.
Oh, wow.
I just don't understand how this got into such a big situation.
You know,
considering
you're in a.
I mean,
You know, you need to stop using size in any of this conversation because every time you say big, large, wide, fucking Bloody loses it. He's gone.
It's a massive kerfuffle. I'm sorry.
You know, and considering Chaos, you're dating Spud's sister, I don't want to get shit out of you.
Well,
What?
this is news to me.
Aren't you a Midland girl?
What? No. Midlands and North. No, I'm good.
It's fine.
Oh,
Better roll up the pants because there's no saving the shit. Oh, ew, gross.
it's hot where she is.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, is that same chick?
I don't know.
No, the house is
God.
too clean.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Right?
no, I know who that is.
Yeah, but
I was
also
looking at
he
all that
doesn't clean
white.
up the
I'm like,
kitchen.
No,
at least it's
no.
still white.
I know what
You
I know
know,
who
you
that
might
is.
want
No,
underwear
the
for
broad
that.
when I first started coming around and coming on these streams.
Last, like,
This is
you
the
want,
first
like,
one.
some
She
chemicals
was
to
writing on
drop or
herself in the
something,
car.
you know?
Just.
She wrote a man's name over the top of her twat and wrote another man's name on her fucking tit, her fake tit, by the way, and then walked into a fucking everything's a dollar store, wandering around in a fur coat during 100-degree weather.
Hazmat suit.
You know what? Fuck this. My girl Yogi on.
Gross.
No.
She got back from Guadalajara.
She's not a drug mule. That's Faith, and she's not a drug mule either.
Yes, and that tiny broad that talks black. It was the black scent. That's like, choke me, daddy. She's not a hoe either, huh? They all good girls for Christmas. Is that what you're telling me?
Oh no, I found a new good girl, man. I found a new good girl. No, she's a good girl. No, she's
Really?
a true good
What's
girl.
her content?
Her content is fishing, and
Mhm.
yesterday she made homemade.
Go on.
Bitch,
Go on.
noodle my puss, baby.
You know, Bloody, you need
Yes.
to fuck right off. You need to fuck
You
off,
know you
man.
miss me, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, you need to fuck off. She's
I'm
a
in
good
rare
girl.
fucking form. What do you mean?
No, man, she's a good girl. No, man, she fishes. She makes ice cream.
Show
she
us.
bakes.
Show us.
She's not on right now.
No. We can look
And
at
I didn't.
Wait.
Yeah, but I didn't bookmark her shit, so I
Oh,
don't
no.
know her name.
Come on.
What does
Yeah,
she
you
fish
did.
for?
No, dude. No, I swear I didn't. She comes in my recommended,
Ah.
or she appears in my recommended. Shut up.
Fonsaka, what is she fishing for? Like actual fish?
Bass and trout.
Oh, and what does she bake?
She lives in Tennessee. She bakes cakes, and she
Oh.
was baking a cookies and cream cake yesterday.
The last time I heard of a woman like that, she was calling some men some broke niggas.
No, man, no, she's a good girl too, and she cleans while she bakes. So while she's making her food, she's cleaning up
This
behind
bitch
herself.
is over here. Listen.
No, I think Becca would like her. I think Becca
She's cleaning the house and gives her husband that hawk tour action when he.
Okay, now listen. Now I have laid it. I laid it all. But okay, now you know what the rules are. The rules are if you got an OnlyFans, you a hoe. Okay, but she got an OnlyFans, but she doesn't do nude.
What does she do on her OnlyFans if it's not nude?
I don't know.
Well, that's the thing.
I'm not a degenerate.
It sounds like she's using OnlyFans as it was meant to be used. As a fan service. It wasn't for porn.
Okay,
It was
wait.
never for porn.
Penile stimulation?
What
They
does she
just
wear?
allowed it.
What does she wear when she fishes?
That's it. That's a good question.
You know, he can't seem to find this broad, and I'm confused.
You know, I feel like we should move on to the next topic.
Oh,
Yeah,
No. Come on. What does she
Johnny,
wear when she's
I'm
fishing?
Look,
curious.
it's hot in Tennessee.
Yeah.
So is she in a bikini?
Maybe.
Oh,
Oh, that's
fuck.
okay. That's okay. That's how you fish. What does
Okay.
she
Is it-
wear
is
when
it-
she bakes?
She was in shorts and
Right, no. You can't just say shorts. What kind of
How
shorts?
What kind of shorts?
they had some hearts and shit on them.
Proper booty
well,
shorts.
Oh, no,
Can you
What-
see
what-
the crease of her ass cheeks?
Can you
when
see
she
the
wears these
crease?
shorts?
No, fuck that, Becca. Let's take this angle. Can you see the crease of her vaginal cavity?
No.
No, that's why I started with
She
butt
was-
cheeks. I'm pretty
she
sure
was
it's butt
wearing-
cheeks.
She was wearing panties yesterday.
How the fuck do you know that?
Because
Because every
shorts
time
pulled
she
up.
turned around and showed the camera, you could see the outline of the
Sean.
panties.
Right. There we go. Yeah, okay.
Sean
Okay,
says,
so how many camera angles is she working with?
One.
is it just straight on her ass?
No, it's upper kitchen while she was moving around the kitchen.
Yeah, no, I get it. I
Motherfucker.
understand. But, like, where is it angled?
It's
Is it
angled.
like low on a counter or is it on?
I mean, clearly
Look,
you can see
okay,
her ass.
look. She's only 5'1", so because
So you shouldn't be able to see her ass.
like Becca, got it.
Yeah, you
No,
shouldn't be
you
able to
should
see her
be.
ass when she's by the counter.
Well, no, she's in one of those ADA houses where they have to put the shit lower, like a
No,
fucking,
man, that's how I knew she was short. And little Johnny's like, you should probably scroll down, Dad, see how tall she is, because she was standing next to the cabinet, and there was like 4 feet above her head, and I was like, she's
So
short.
the
I think.
countertop like is right below her boobs. Comes up to her rib cage.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Being short is a bitch.
Yeah,
No,
that's why
that's not.
Becca has to live in one of those ADA
See,
houses
I think
where
I
they
think
lowered
Becca
the
would like
counters
her.
and the ceiling. It looks like a little hobbit hole when you come up from outside of it.
I like short
Again,
women.
I
made my
think
junk
Becca
feel
like
bigger.
her because she cleans her shit up, man. She's wiping everything down and she's in washing dishes.
Becca's
And
borderline a midget. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but I appreciate clean midgets. I need a link, Bunsucker, so I can watch her.
Yeah, he keeps
Well-
acting like he doesn't know. I don't know anything. She's
well,
not
she's not on right now, so I don't know, and I don't remember her name.
You can't go in your history.
Do you know what day you saw her? 'Cause I
Yeah,
can teach you
right.
how to search your search history.
If you didn't
I mean,
finish
certainly
watching
knows
the
how to find
stream, no,
she
no,
was on
Bunsucker.
yesterday.
Okay,
She was
then
on
we can look at
yesterday.
yesterday's history. Come on, brother. We can help you out with that.
All right.
No,
We'll find it out.
in the
Sure.
left-hand margin, if you scroll down, it will say "Continue watching" when you don't finish streams
Why am
on
I
Twitch.
getting flashbacks to
What?
mundane Matt
Yeah.
getting caught out?
Wait, what? Wait,
So
what?
at the top on the left-hand margin,
Share the screen, Johnny.
it shows who you're following, and then below that is your recommended. And
Uh-huh.
below the recommended are streams that you were watching but never finished watching.
Okay, I don't have that.
You don't have
No, I'm fine. Fuck you. Here, show me.
How come I have that?
Click the little hamburger.
See?
Oh. Did
No,
Twitch
wait.
like upgrade? Did
No,
they
fuck
have an
that.
update or anything?
You use your history on your browser.
Yeah, that's why I kept trying to tell him. He's like, no, hell no.
No, I just opened it up. Fuck
The
off.
Did you-
internet's
did you-
scary. Like, fuck asshole.
I promise to be nice to this one. I will give her. I'll give her a chance.
Burks and
Oh, look, there's
Jess,
Morph
Nurse
Pie.
Huckleberry.
There's another
Oh.
porn star.
On the front page of Twitch, no less.
I
Anyway,
know, right?
Oh, wait. I think I found her.
oh, I want to see what that surf.
Nope, that's not her.
Sunfire
No, but
TV. I want to go
she's
take a
cute,
look at
though.
that.
She cute. I'm gonna have to go back and find her.
Dora the Explorer drumming.
Yeah, I want to see that. I really do.
God.
Wait, what? What are you guys looking
The-
at?
The top row, all the way to the end, all the way to the right.
Oh my god.
Oh, she's autistic too. Oh, I found a drummer too.
Yeah, I'm looking
She's
at her right
awesome.
now.
No, man, no. This chick is awesome. I showed her to Moo, and even Moo was like, "Damn, she good."
Is she actually drumming? She's not
The
doing
drummer.
like.
I love the fact that you asked that question and she just goes, nah.
That's what I'm looking at. I literally said I'm looking at come on.
I mean, that's quite a kit she's got, but
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like she's got the wait, does she have double pedals?
Oh shit. Yeah.
I think she has double pedals, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes, she does.
yeah. We know this is gonna be some good shit. Come
actually,
on.
but look,
Oh,
she might have
bloody! I will next time my drummer comes on. I think she comes on tonight.
Heretic Anthem?
I will send you a link. She's
Gaga
awesome.
is an icon.
Oh, here she is.
I'm gonna
Oh,
Oh,
you got to
God.
subscribe. You got to subscribe to see her shit, though.
Or should we do? You know what?
Oh.
Wait. I can help you. No, hold on.
Let's try the Heretic Anthem.
Oops.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. What you
Hey,
gonna
that's a good one.
Heretic Anthem? So go on, girl. Let's see it. Let's fucking see it. Oh,
He changed
Yeah, I want.
it. Oh, this is the Tennessee chick.
Let's go. The countdown to 50K is on, guys.
I am not saying a goddamn word.
5. Oh, shit.
Is that her?
That's her.
Okay.
Okay, when I asked bikini, I didn't say thong.
guys
You
are-
didn't
Yeah, I
ask song.
I didn't. That is my fault.
Oh, no.
Yeah, see,
No, no,
you
no.
fell for it. You fell
No,
for
again.
it. I knew
No,
better.
again. It's hot in Tennessee, man.
Look
Come
at the
on.
chat. No, you know what this is. Look at the chat. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
The fucking mods are over here like because her hands are just straight.
Golden hour. When was the last
Oh
time
my god. Yeah, the angle says everything.
Yeah. She might have some country girl tendency, but she a country girl hoe.
No,
Stop
country
it.
girl ain't out here.
She not a
fishing in a
hoe.
thong.
She not a hoe.
Well, okay. So the girl that got that everybody thought was a man that was noodling and shit. Yeah, they thought she was a
come
hoe
on.
too.
She's in a short skirt with knee
Yeah, show us the
socks.
vid.
I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Oh, come on.
So what I said was 100% correct.
Jesus Christ. You
She's
could fit
wearing
a
cheap
stack in that
shorts.
and bloody
Bru-
like-
look, okay, go ahead. Just say it. Just say it. It's fine.
you could park a bike in that.
Brother, you could. No. I asked the question, Bonsai.
Yeah, but you see how clean her kitchen is?
Oh, give me
Clean
this.
and she's cute. I'll give you that.
Yes. Yes.
I asked you earlier, and you denied me.
Oh,
on
here.
this. Can you
Oh,
see the crease of her
I wonder how-
fucking cooch? And I
Yeah,
can see the
pretty
crease
much.
of her
No.
goddamn cooch.
You saw. This is what she's wearing yesterday.
Brother, I can see the VODs.
She's wearing that yesterday. Oh, it wasn't hearts. It was cherries. My bad.
Okay.
She's in underwear there. That's it.
I have fucked women who wear shit like that afterwards, sir. I don't know what you're talking about.
You know your sexual exploits.
They put that
sir.
those are called boy shorts. We know what those are, sir.
They
Exactly.
are boy shorts.
And the top she's wearing is an undergarment.
Yes,
Mhm.
sir.
No.
So what you're
It's
telling
called a
me is
bralette.
yeah. So
That's
what you're
it.
so she's got more in the ass department than the titties department. I get it, right?
I can't share with you people.
But I listen. I will
She's got
agree.
a great
with
set
you.
of pins.
I'm gonna give you the compliment sandwich, Bonsako. So she
Uh-uh.
is a very clean girl who has a beautiful home, but she a hoe who lives in it.
She's clean and cute.
Oh, this is basic as fuck.
Yeah, it is really basic. You got this.
Yeah.
You got this massive kit, but you are drumming like some shit out of.
She mentioned Heretic Anthem earlier. God
I
damn
know,
it. Had me excited.
bro. I mean, don't get me wrong. You've got a whole ass kit, and you're not even using it to its fullest ability, and it's
This is
pissing me off.
Basic pop punk.
Okay,
shit.
why is she wearing a backpack too?
Oh, she's doing the
Dora
Dora
the
Explorer
Explorer.
cosplay. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, man, my girl, she got all this shit, and she plays songs she doesn't even know. It's like people
okay.
request the song, and she's like, "It's on Spotify. I'll give it a shot." She plays it. She played oh goddamn it, what's the name of the song? Wipeout. She'd never heard Wipeout before, and I
don't
was
get me
like,
wrong.
"How the fuck are you a drummer and never heard Wipeout before?"
I mean, don't get me wrong. This is good for like your first indie band.
Yeah.
It really is. Like my drummers had the same movement, same cadence.
Well,
and we were straight out of high school doing fucking music, and this is what
let's
it amounted
let's
to.
Go
be
down
fair
to the
to this
local
one.
club. This is what's played. Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
be fair. This is only 10 minutes of her content, and she may have gotten a donation because that's how the other drummer girl does it, by donations. So if someone donates like $25 with a song title, she'll play it. She may have got a $25 donation, and this is what she got to play. Doesn't
Okay.
mean
That's
she.
fair.
I'll come back to her later. I'm going to tell you that right now. I'm going to come back to this later, and I will give you my final countdown on that.
Well, I'll be listening to her in the background after we move on. She's not a hoe.
No, this lady's
She
not a
is
hoe.
a good girl. She's a good girl. She fishes. She cleans. She cooks.
Oh, you talking about that
She's
one?
a
Yeah,
good
okay.
girl.
Yeah, and I'm white.
Oh,
Anyway.
okay, here you go. Here you go, bloody. I'll send you one of her. Fuck are you? There you are.
Y'all are assholes. See us? Why don't share?
No. This is me being genuinely,
Okay.
Yeah.
Where the hell did my stream go? Oh, Chad, I shut you off. My bad. Chad, I damn near shut the stream off too.
Smooth.
Oops.
Okay.
Yeah. Sure.
She's not a hoe. Fuck you, Sean. Sean, you saw her. She's a good girl. Look, your camera's on, girl.
You see my puppy?
That's a puppy.
Okay, you convinced me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Bonsako's theory on this, broad. I'm gonna go with that, and I'm just gonna say, okay, so she got a donation for a garbage song, but she can play the fuck out of everything else.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that too, because you don't set all that shit up, and you don't have that set up, and then not be able to play, because you're gonna get crucified on Twitch.
She's probably a play by ear person, but she has a certain style that she
She's
does
so
play.
small.
Right?
She's tiny.
And she's fucking amazing. Oh my goodness. Is that the little one? Oh, adorable.
That is my baby. That is Pepper.
You're a dog mom now. Deal with it.
Yeah, that is.
She's my emotional support dog.
If you turn into Monkey
Yeah,
and
all
this
right,
is all
Karen.
you can talk about, you don't DM me.
This is the first time I've mentioned her in over an hour.
An hour? Yeah, okay.
Man.
Look how
I'm so sick of hearing about Monkey's kitten. Monkey, shut up. I don't care about your cat.
She's
You can throw
adorable.
that cat out the fucking 2-story
I'm
window.
a
I wouldn't
dog
care.
person. You can't give me that. Look, I'm just gonna go.
Look, I'm a dog person too. It's like talking about your kids. I don't need 5 hours of your goddamn kids. Fuck off. But my kid's so cute. Yeah, right. I've seen your kid. It's not really that cute.
You're an
and
asshole,
it's
Johnny.
kind of retarded. You know.
She's
It's like, have you thought about putting a bag over your child's head before you take it out in public? No, maybe you should.
Jesus
I mean, at the
Christ,
very
Johnny.
least, hang a pork chop around the neck.
That way, the animals.
Yeah,
and the wolves
at
will
least the
take-
dogs will play with you.
Well, no, at least the wolves will take you the fuck away.
There is that possibility. Oh, we're assholes.
No,
he
you're an
just said
asshole.
we were, and he's over here
No.
like, yeah, I'm a good boy. I'm no asshole. Yeah, you're an asshole.
I'm an angel. I'm an angel, man.
Yeah, Lucifer
I'm
was
just
a fucking angel, brother.
I'm honest. It's called honesty. You fuckers ought to try it.
You are about as
sometime.
honest as a brick through an ex-boyfriend's window. The fuck are you talking about?
Gets the point
Tell me
across,
how you
doesn't
really
it?
feel.
Gets the point across, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can't
just
argue
like that
that.
earlier story. His dick came off. How did that happen? I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that rusty pair of scissors couldn't have been the reason, could it?
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Shit.
Did you miss our
yes,
first
you
news
did.
story, Becca?
Yeah.
So to give you a recap, in India,
Jilted.
Oh, that's all you need to say.
Jilted
Indian.
doctor
jilted
girlfriend.
jilted medic girlfriend who they were supposed to get married. The guy didn't want to get married, so he said, "Let's get married." Basically, like their version of the courthouse. He didn't show up, and then after she basically gets pissed off, she goes home and texts him to come on over, baby, and then his dick's gone.
Well,
she
yeah.
she took
Well,
it with her.
see, she
Laid
should have
out on the bed
understood. Look, man,
screaming.
I feel like he was honest with her when he went, look, you just ain't worth having a big wedding for, so let's do it at the Justice of the Peace.
Damn.
You know, I'm gonna
I,
be honest. There are some women, right? There are gonna be some women in this life that they are amazing women, but the idea of a church wedding, because you know damn well if she walks through the arches, it's gonna burst into flames. You're gonna have to go down to the courthouse. They're used to that kind of fuckery, right? And you walk
That's fair.
in and just go, you know what? The juice wasn't worth the squeeze. I must leave. You gotta just run. You need to run. Don't. If she says, "Baby, it's okay. Come back. We could talk this out." Don't go.
Nope. Definitely not.
He went, and I was like, "This motherfucker must have been in the bed, like, but Bobby, what are you doing? Why am I handcuffed to this bed?" And then this motherfucker's penis got removed like a Ken doll.
Yeah, why would
oh,
he go back? He left her
I
at the altar.
He did
listen.
it all for the nookie.
He was thinking, "I'm gonna get one more smash before I go."
Right. That's exactly what happened.
Do you know how many men have ended up with a baby after that? You know what? It's just gonna be one more, and it's over.
Well, a baby's one thing, losing your dick is another.
Well, it's kind of the same outcome. Anyway,
Oh.
Oh,
A lifetime of pain.
yes,
Pain and regret.
yeah, and it's in India,
oh,
so
I
you're not
wonder
gonna get a
what
good surgeon to put that thing back
No.
on. You better be glad it's on your fucking forehead.
Oh, phantom limb syndrome at that point must be
Phantom
fucking
erection
horrendous.
syndrome.
Oh, okay.
I look
No,
at the
can you imagine
beautiful
it?
women.
You're horny and you could do nothing about it. You just,
Ask You
no.
are on the internet asking a woman for Bob's and Vagine. She says
Oh,
yes, and then you just have to look down at your smoothed area.
it's
And
a
you
permanent edge. No, I'd
He'd
go
still get blue
insane.
balls.
That's if she didn't remove them as well.
No, I think she just took the prize and just left.
He's just
Uh,
stuck with blue balls for the rest of his life.
Oh, it's
no,
just,
well, no. I mean, okay. I know that many men in junior high have told a woman quite a tall tale of, "Listen, ma'am, my balls, they hurt. They're heavy. Can you help offer me a little bit of a release, just a crumb, right?" But that shit's real, and it feels like testicular torsion, and it
oh,
does
it's
bother.
so bad. You can't sit
So
down properly. Walking's a little bit funky. It's just like, and then you got your girlfriend teasing you at the same time. It's like, later on, you have no fucking idea.
I'm gonna treat you like Afghanistan and just destroy and defeat the fuck out of it.
This is going to be like a carpet bomb you've never felt before.
Damn.
I'm getting it in your eyes just for teasing me. I'm sorry. I'm
The
gonna
first
treat you
rule
like
is
the
never get it
kid
in the
from
hair. Well, I'm
I'm gonna
breaking that
treat
rule tonight.
I'm gonna treat you like the other guy from the Karate Kid. I'm showing you no goddamn mercy.
Well, I'm kind of sad for him. But then kind of not. What? He's a dumbass. You don't go back
You
immediately.
don't know.
No, you don't go back at all. You
It's
burn
you
that
don't
bridge to the ground.
you
Don't
don't
go
return
back.
to the scene of the crime. It
You
doesn't
shave
matter
your
what it
head,
is.
you grow a mustache, and you live the rest of your life far away.
I mean, that text to get him back over there must have been something fucking
She
special.
told him,
oh, come on. The guy's such a fucking sack of shit. Here, baby, I'll make you a sandwich. Come on over and we'll watch the game.
no,
You
you
know
know
that's
what?
all it took,
You
that
know,
piece of shit.
you know
No,
damn
man.
well.
This is a dude that is used to kicking this woman around. Didn't think this woman was ever going to stand up for herself. The bitch finally stood up for herself
Oh, get
and
the
took her
fuck out of
dick
here.
out the door with her. The fuck out of my face.
He
This guy
told her,
deserved it, and you know it.
no, listen, she said, "Till death to us part." Whether you were there or not, she's getting her pound of flesh, and that's about a quarter.
Mm-hmm. she's taking half. Just until you
She
wish
took half
out.
your dick. That's a divorce decree. I'm taking half your dick.
Yeah,
Is that an Asian? Hello.
Can I get a prenup on that sort of?
Oh, she's got dirty feet. Get the fuck out of my face. Is she an Asian or a Mexican? I can never tell.
She's
Yeah.
Japanese.
No.
I've never met a
Becca,
Japanese woman that looks
you
like
know
that. That
who
looks like
this
a fucking
girl
Asian or
is.
a Mexican.
That's
Who
Asian
is
American,
this?
right?
Sorry, I'm looking on a small phone
Oh,
screen.
To get
Oh,
an
my
ass like
girl.
that.
This is Becca's girl, man.
This is my Vegas girl.
Yes, but her feet are dirty, and I don't like that.
Well, my screen is small, so
Look,
I can't
they're
really tell.
pretty goddamn clean from what I'm used to seeing on Twitch. So now, you and Pat used to always give me shit about her ass being fake. Is that ass fake?
I never said her ass was okay. Let's be honest. That ass is probably fake, but
No, not probably. That does not look like a fake ass to me, sir.
It's
That's a
not
little too.
fake. It's flat when she stands up.
Okay. I give you that. Okay.
The gravity takes over. But she's laying on top of a pillow. She's at the right arch. Her butt
Oh,
looks
she's
good right now.
arching
Camera
the
angles just
back
right.
out.
The
She's
lights
learned-
in the right
she's learned
direction.
her camera angles and lights, guys.
Yes,
Yeah,
she has.
yeah.
Oh, some men like that position. I don't.
Okay, now this one is a hoe because she takes money for putting stuff in her butt. So she's a hoe.
Okay, so she's had an
She owns
artificial
it.
expansion. Okay, got it.
Yeah. Okay, wait, hold on. It's experimental butt play.
Experiment, ma'am. If you put a beer bottle in your ass, it is nothing that's experimental about it. There's no scientists. There's no men in lab coats. It's just a dude named Randy shoving a fucking beer bottle in your ass.
Mhm.
Wow.
And he's giving the hot to her. Though.
Okay, so
That hot to it thing's gonna get mileage. I swear to God.
Fuck it is.
all right. Before we get to the serious shit, let's one more.
Oh,
dumb
we're doing
shit.
serious shit?
Yeah,
Well, kind of.
let's do Becca's song. You want to do Becca's song of the night before we get into the real shit?
We'll definitely do that. Surgery
My
addicted
song.
model who tattooed her eyeball got locked out of her
I was
OnlyFans
waiting for
account
this.
because Face ID couldn't recognize her.
I
Bitch
was
is
waiting for this.
unrecognizable like Shania Twain.
Oh, brilliant.
It's like, who
Oh.
the fuck are you?
Poor Toasty. Can't do her OnlyFans.
Ew, first off, you ever have a digital case of HPV?
Ew,
Right.
Oh my god.
what the fuck is
This
that?
woman turned herself into a fucking caricature of a fucking monster.
Goddamn, Becca, you weren't wrong. It is toasty.
Ugh. She's showing you exactly where you're supposed to come in her eyeball. Right here.
Is that what she looked like
Oh
before?
no, that's a tragedy.
That is
Why
a
would
tragedy.
you do
She
that
was a
to
cute-
yourself?
She was a cute girl. Oh no.
Wow, that is.
And you got turned into a
Oh
That-
no.
Oh, you got turned into a human fuck doll. No.
She just tattooed herself straight black? Is
No,
that like
no,
tattoo
The
Yeah.
blood
blackface?
count thing is a thing.
it's-
Yeah.
that's what Kat Von D's doing, but that's for Christian reasons because she doesn't want any of those other tattoos on her body. But some people have been tattooing solid black parts.
Crazy.
She went from looking like a human to looking like a human.
Oh god, that's her waist.
That's that she looks like a fucking blow up
Oh
doll that
my
you buy
God.
on the Vegas Strip.
Fuck, no. No.
Okay, whatever surgeon did that to her tits should be disbarred completely.
No,
And
she
her
looks.
ass.
Malpractice.
No,
I
look at
can't
her.
even
No,
say
no.
it.
that's
Go
that-
back. Go back.
Not that. Just.
Go back. Look at the face here. Okay, you've got a solid like Blair White right here, right?
That's a trans man there, boy.
Yeah,
That's what
yeah.
that looks like to me.
Now,
Yeah.
if
Those
you scroll
lip
down,
infections.
if you scroll down,
Yeah.
that doesn't look. That looks transhuman. You aren't a
Oh.
human anymore. You look like a
She
fucking
got-
blowfish.
She got cheek implants.
Now I'll give you
She
this.
looks-
That's a fake ass. That's a fake
That's
ass.
that's
Fuck
too
a
much
fake ass.
BBL right
There's
there.
less human than there's less human in here. She's a walking piece of silicone. She's a human fleshlight. God damn! Oh,
Just as you say that.
she's a human fleshlight.
Wow.
Any man that fucks this can't look. This is what I was talking about earlier. That if you
But you
brought this
know
near
there's a guy behind it bankrolling it. That's the worst part, man.
the face tattoo.
There's more than one.
Oh
So-
yeah,
There's a man over here leveraging an entire house to buy one tit. Oh, dude!
No.
It gets.
She
No.
spent $200,000 on plastic
I
surgery.
have had 3 nose jobs.
It shows.
Ma'am, you could have just gone in. You could have just gotten to a bee's cage for free.
What does that say?
Something about fat removal.
Buccal
So
fat
she's-
removal, 2 brow
No.
lifts, multiple fat transfers to my face, lost count of all the filler in my lips and cheeks, 2 sets of 20 veneers, 4 boob jobs, not including revisions, lipo multiple times, 3 BBLs, butt implants, butt injections, and yes, I'm going to have more surgery, hon. Why?
How
Because
is
I
she
can and I want
surviving?
to. Girl,
Like, how
bye.
does she survive the actual surgeries? Someone being put under that many times
I'm gonna ask who the fuck
weakens
where.
their heart.
No, I'm gonna ask you a question, Becca. All right.
Mm,
Humans have only so much skin to work with.
yeah.
What twin does she have locked in a basement that she is just pulling the meat off of to be able to keep
I
covering
mean, I
her
know
body
if you
with
keep,
this?
I know if you keep yourself hydrated, you know, your skin is pretty fucking.
You get it, sir. She's got a whole new human on her body. What are you
Yeah.
talking about? That,
Yeah,
in fact,
just in
Do you
one
think they're,
tit.
like doing pig skin
What the
on
f-
her?
what the
Like-
fuck is wrong with her legs? What is wrong with her? Oh God, no! I thought that was like a
What
child from
is that?
Calcutta. That's
She
her-
had illegal butt injections, which she sealed with super glue and cotton balls.
Oh, she
Is
didn't
that
even
her
go.
butt?
Yes,
yes,
I
that's
thought
her
there was
butt.
an Ethiopian child's head. No.
Oh, that is her butt.
Oh Jesus, no! And you know, listen. I'm gonna be honest. Look, you can. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh no. I'm gonna have to say something here. I'm a black dude.
I love your
Okay,
voice right now.
I'm a black dude. All right. Serious Steven moment. We know in the black community that BBLs have a stench because you can't get your hand around that massive bedonk to wipe properly, so you smell like Asmongold's house looks down there, right? But this
Ew.
bitch is getting spackle injected, household common spackle, and using fucking super glue and fucking and using fucking super glue and fucking cotton balls to cover up where the spackle is coming loose from her asshole.
No,
Oh,
Zuka. Why would it be 18 plus?
What a waste of cotton.
As a
She's
black
covered.
man, I am insulted by the use of that cotton.
no, I'm insulted by everything about this woman. She went
It's
from like a
just-
normal human.
That's her. So come
She
on.
had. I'm gonna be honest with you. So she has the same brain pathology as every trans person I've ever met, where they have a bimbification process, and this broad has turned. It's like watching revisions.
Oh, wait,
she's
she's from
Canadian.
Canada. Yeah,
Oh,
she's
okay.
Canadian.
Oh,
never
never
mind.
mind. That's a
That's
Gen
also
Z
yeah,
different.
problem. Never
Yeah,
mind.
Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're good.
Listen, by the time she's done with the transformation, she's gonna get that Canadian healthcare, and we can just use her to replenish all of the fucking rare metals that were put into her body, so that we can have silicone for years.
Oh,
Her
wait, hold on.
first
A
boob job
former
at 20
escort had her first boob job at 21 in Mexico by a local dentist.
Ma'am, he works on titties and teeth. That's not good.
Wow,
And that was his first time to work on titties.
that's the thing. She had that quite nice plain Jane look there, you know.
She's cute.
Yeah.
Okay, she was cute.
Yeah.
Okay, if you had just
Yeah.
stopped here, I'd have been okay with that. All right.
Mm-hmm.
No, man.
But
No,
this
you
is
get
like,
it off.
okay, I'm gonna be honest. This is some daddy issues of high epic proportions. Did the whole village leave you?
I was in Turkey,
Oh
There's like a
God!
lot of Russian people there, and they
Please,
were
please
like,
stop this. Please
No.
stop.
looks
She had a
so hot with a
lobotomy
needle
too.
because I've never seen that type of
Jesus
body in
Christ, full on
person.
moose knuckle there as
Like,
well.
you know what I
Fuck a
mean?
moose
Oh,
knuckle.
see, I
Here,
wasn't
like
even
it's on
looking at
popular.
that. That's nasty.
There, wow, it's
There's
something
only
else.
so
It's
much
way
skin
hotter.
left.
It's like, and then imagine like with my big tits and my fat ass, which I'm gonna make
Ma'am, that's
bigger.
not yours. That comes
I'll
from the earth.
literally just be like a stick
It's
with
not a
balloons.
fat ass
But I
though,
love to
love. If
eat,
it's
so
not
I
fat.
don't
Look
know
at your
how
legs.
fast
You
like
have
that will ever
chicken
happen. But
legs. Trying to
Right.
put.
Right.
That's like putting a
dude, I
fucking
love Amazon.
Ford
Like
F-150
actually,
bumper
I'm
on a
already like
fucking
pretty skinny,
on a
but like
bike.
She could
I
do
don't
with
know. I
not
just wanted
skipping
to be
leg
like
day.
really like
She looks like a odd
dude,
world.
I love that. That's
Oh, I
so
know who she looks
hot.
like.
Like,
She looks like a weird world Eugenia Cunha.
Yeah,
Oh.
Hey, girl.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, hi, hon.
that's a
I have
filter.
an
Okay.
unexpected little trip planned. I'm gonna get my expanders
I felt sick.
filled next week. Yeah, I'm gonna be like in the 5,000 cc club.
She's not a
I forgot
Canadian
what I am right
native.
now. I think I'm
I
like
think she probably got the brain of a
4,000.
Canadian, but she talks like a sped.
Girl, or am I getting into 6,000? See, I don't know.
I think the
Oh,
lip
it could
fillers
be the
have made
amount
her
My
of
doctor
yeah.
will know, so I'll update you guys on how much
I'm gonna be honest.
CCs
I think the
have
lip
in there.
fillers
But
have seeped into her brain.
yeah, I'm excited. She's gonna be
That
filling
and
my
it's causing her to
lips,
talk like
and
she
I'm
has
getting
like Down
Botox
syndrome.
too.
Oh, it's a female
And
doctor.
like I'll probably like
That makes
touch up
sense.
Yeah,
my cheeks
she's
a
going for the
bit.
Mile High Club when those
Most
titties
excited though,
explode, taking out a
definitely for my
cabin.
titties. Yeah. I just want
Okay.
my tits
Her
to
favorite
be
quote
like
is, "I
the
like my
size
brain
of the
damage is
world.
part of God's plan."
It's time.
Quoted by Alex
We're getting the
Jones.
girls revamped next week.
Oh
Come and see
God.
Dr. Richardson. I'll tag him. He
Oh,
had
she's one of
so many
yours. I'm
photos on
sorry.
his page of like boobies.
What's wrong? Why are you Stop. You're cute now. Just
Nope.
I can't do this
We
now.
have to turn into mutants that live under
No.
the goddamn sewers.
Just can't do this. Oh, by the way, Becca.
Becca. Okay, no. I need a
Yeah.
woman's opinion. Becca,
Uh-huh.
what are your thoughts on this woman transforming from a cute Midwestern girl or maybe a dumb Canadian into like a ghoulish creature that looks like it would feast on your children at night?
Either daddy didn't love her enough or he loved her too much.
No, that
I'm
seems like the
thinking
whole goddamn family picked up and disappeared.
And I think mom is still there and she loves her baby and tells her, "Yes, honey, whatever you want to do." And I'm sure mom is helping pay for a lot of stuff.
Fuck that. That seems
Because
like
you don't
whole.
think this girl actually works, do you?
I'm gonna be honest. There are men who are into bimbification. They pay
Well,
for
yeah,
that.
I'm sure there's some dudes, but who got her started?
Insecurity.
Insecurity and mommy's regret, mommy's wallet.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh, she's an artist as well.
Yeah, she is. I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
be honest with you. When one of those titties goes, it's gonna be like a Boeing flight. Shit's going down. It's gonna be titty juice everywhere.
You ever see a busted whoopee cushion?
It's like
What it's gonna look like.
her tits look like it's gonna look like a busted condom. It's just gonna be juice everywhere.
Ew. Gross.
My thing is that I want to ask a woman's opinion. Yes, that's what she looked like before all that, Zuka. I'm gonna be honest with you. She looked like a fucking girl from
she
like
was cute.
Kansas,
Yeah.
or I can't say Alberta because that's where all the horse faces live. Maybe Toronto. I don't know. Right? I wouldn't put my dick in anything from Canada land. But no, I'm sorry, I can't.
Moo and I already have a plane ticket for you.
Sorry, I can't. I don't take any. I don't
Go
care.
see who?
I'm not taking care of any.
Gentee's waiting for you, man.
I haven't seen anything cute out of Canada.
Sir, that's a suicide mission, and you won't send me. I've seen those Rambo films. I saw how he came back from.
So apparently she's the Virgin
Okay,
Islands.
Zuka.
Oh,
You got it, my man.
I'm gonna be honest with you. So to tell you the truth, fuck father. I've seen women who've had fatherless behavior. what is it that the Catch Me Outside girl getting her ass beat by her boyfriend and being like, I'm staying with him. That's fatherless behavior. Okay. All right. That looks like the whole goddamn village just left. And just left you there. That is familyless behavior. That your
Oh my
entire
god.
What?
I just gotta send it. I just kind of like, when you start talking about this shit, you kind of get onto Google because you want to see,
How
who
bad
the
it is.
person is and how bad it could be, and just get some background information, and then you see shit like fucking this, and you're just like, you know what? I think I've had enough of the internet today,
There's nothing human left of her.
dude. There's just
Her titties look like maracas. One up, one down.
Oh my gosh.
it's Becca, do you want to see? Here you go. Just
You'd
Just
have
don't
to
put it
put
on
it on screen because.
no, I'm
Yeah,
not. But
Well, then I'll see it after the stream.
yep.
I'm gonna describe it to you. It's like, imagine if you're okay. You've ever seen somebody hold maracas? They're never at the same angle because that's how you shake them. That's how her
Right.
titties look. One's up, one's down.
Ugh.
She's got a donut with a spider on it on her right titty, and spider webs on her left titty.
What's
Yep.
with a donut?
It's some type of cute girly bitch mixed with hardcore, like, yeah.
I'm hard candy.
Ma'am,
I'm not going to subject you to it, Johnny. You're good, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm a degenerate. I took a peek. Her nipples look like they have been exploded, like somebody shot them on with paint guns.
Oh.
It looks like the nub of a goddamn space hopper worn down.
Yeah.
Or just overinflated.
And she looks like I don't know if her mouth is. I don't know if her teeth are real because it looks like if she gave you a fucking if she sucked you off, she would pull all the foreskin
Dude, she's got
off.
vamp fangs going on there.
Yeah, she does actually have vamp fangs. So I think she actually had vamp fangs installed.
But why is she in the hospital?
And everything about her looks as plastic as humanly possible. If you fuck that, you have fucked an alien.
I don't. Never mind. I know there's some poor slob out there that would fuck that. Never mind.
Sir, there are plenty of guys who listen. I know a couple guys.
Yeah, I think we all do.
Yeah, unfortunately.
For
I
what
feel like it's
reason?
time for
Just
a
for,
palate cleanser.
Is it just like for bragging rights? Like, oh yeah.
Oh, some people are desperate enough to fuck meat holes.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true.
Fresh meat bag.
Sit down, pretty lady. Let me tell you a story. It happened to me last night after I ate some curry.
Ew.
I left the food court and immediately felt funny. I ran to the bathroom and exploded in the dirty. But when I went to wipe, there was no TV in sight, with no one else around. I did what just felt right. I wiped my ass with my socks. 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 Now can I buy you a drink?
The ending had me. The ending got me. I'm going to be honest. The ending was real strong.
Oh, Becca, did you want to hear the new official opening to?
No, fuck you. That's not the official opening. That is the
That's the
unofficial opening.
Okay, this is the unofficial opening.
This is
the official opening.
It's the unofficial opening for when Johnny streams solo.
That's
So
enough.
play them your solo stream
In
song.
this selection.
$5.
Every single.
I got my balls to my butthole, yeah. Oh my God, what did I do? I can't take a dump, cause now my balls are A lady doesn't want a life of watching her man
I
use
need to make a fucking coffee.
face down, ass up, try and solve the sack. Oh, baby, fucking please just take me back. I grew my balls to my butthole, baby. Oh, my God, what did I do? I can't take a dump, 'cause now my balls are blocking up my butthole. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on blue. Good God, I pulled too hard. Now my scrotum stretched out like a fucking yard. Glued my ball. It was inevitable, baby. This could have happened to anyone. Life is just fun like that. I use my balls to my butthole, baby. Oh my God, what did I do? I can't take a dump, 'cause now my balls are blocking up my butthole. Good God, I pulled too hard. Now my scrotum stretched out like a fucking yard. Good God, I pulled too hard. Now my scrotum stretched out like a fucking yard.
That's Bon Sacco's theme song.
So that's for Twitch.
No.
I really was
And
gonna ask
it
that.
costs how much to play it?
No,
Nothing.
well,
It's not real.
Bloody made an executive decision, and this is our official opening.
I did not.
Oh,
Yes.
for over here?
Yes.
I don't think we need to play the whole thing for Becca.
I
Yes.
am starting to love that one.
See, I knew something was wrong because I started humming that song yesterday. I was like, is Bon Sacco going to stream or something? No, this is actually not even a joke. I'm actually being serious. Like, I was like, I started humming that song while cooking, and I was like, what the fuck am I humming that song for? I was like, Bon Sacco streaming or something? I went and looked, and no, he wasn't streaming. Then all of a sudden, I see the announcement today. I'm like, what the fuck? It's like some type of weird clairvoyance.
So you're to blame for this. Yes.
That's fine. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
But no, I feel like this is Bon Sacco's opening tune, and I think that he deserves the butthole. My balls are glued to my butthole song. He deserves that as his.
I
Opener
love that
for Twitch.
song. That song is fucking beautiful.
That should be your Twitch opener.
I agree.
No.
It should also be a donation.
Wait, you got to get a snippet of that. If you want, I can get that for you. And you make that dono alert.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
$5.
Yeah.
What?
Wait a minute.
I don't want to give Bon Sacco my paycheck.
Isn't in the hot tub. You're making the water all fucking gross. You got isn't in the hot tub. I don't wanna be stewing in your spoons. I got white hot rage. Put your stupid motor away. I got white hot rage. I didn't sign up for the food card, yeah. Relax, soak up the heat, but you keep fucking slapping your stupid meat. What the fuck is your deal? You know there's other people here who don't need your tears. I got white hot rage. I didn't sign up for this food copy. I didn't sign up for this food copy. Put cheese in the hot tub. It's like egg top soup. White hot rage. Put your stupid phone away. White hot rage. What the fuck is your deal? You know there's other people here who don't need your tears. I got my own way. I didn't sign up for this blue coffee. I didn't sign up for this blue coffee.
When she sings that, it sounds like she's saying pukaki instead of bukaki.
I love it.
That's what I was hearing too.
Right.
Okay, hold on.
Brooms loads a complete serving of fruits, veggies, adaptogens, vitamins, minerals, super mushroom.
Super mushrooms.
Oh, in mid-July, took a ton of pills and feeling high. I like to laugh and I love to play, getting fucked up at the YMCA. But I hate the fat kids who run around, the ones too buoyant to even drown. Good for me, though I have a move that only whale-ass kids will disapprove. I love to trip fat kids at the public pool, watch them flop around, man, it fucking rules. Not sorry, it's funny, it's overblown. Yeah, go ahead, bitch, tell the fucking lifeguard. What can I say, it's just my style. I trip fat kids with a big old smile. Dumb wife says that it ain't right, but when piggies fall, it's pure delight. I had a mom once just unload on me, claimed I lacked humanity. Said, sorry, ma'am, but your kid's a pig, and it's a damn fault he got that big. I love to trip fat kids at the public pool, watch them face plant in that fucking drool. No regret in tripping a fatty buck. You can tell on me, I don't give a fuck.
That's such a Johnny song.
It is. Actually, it's more Becca than Johnny.
Will I ever stop? I don't think so, not till Timmy lays off the cookie dough. Hey kid, how's that pavement taste? Why don't you try and lose some fucking weight? Nothing has ever felt so right. Shoving tubby kids just out of spite. As shoving tubby kids just out of spite. Tripping kids at the public pool, when they cry to mom, it's so damn cool. Not sorry, it's funny, you tub of lard. Yeah, go ahead, kid, tell the fucking lifeguard. Oh yeah! I fucking hate kids! God damn it! I really hate them! Where are my pills?
Well then,
Fucking love it.
it's my theme song. I'll start playing that one.
I'm just glad I found them on Spotify as well now. I'm just gonna throw a couple of random ones in there now in an intro, see where anybody catches it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to get a refill. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Right.
You have fun, Becca. Thank you.
Wait, what?
Becca's going to get a refill. She'll be back.
Oh no, I heard that.
Is that a refill of the prescription
Hey,
meds?
son, I'm not playing the horsecock song. Fuck you. That's not my opening. Eat my ass. That's Sinatra's thing.
That's just a new thing. Yeah.
No.
I gotta find one for me now. When I get back to streaming.
No, homie. They had one. Hold on.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck is it?
I might just go back to the old school Skeletor versus Beastman by Narkill.
Back. Let's see. Tripping fat kids. Ah, here we go. Yeah. Okay, I got you.
Oh, no.
I met a girl a couple weeks ago. Things were going pretty great. She wasn't a total psycho bitch like the girls I usually date. But when I got to her apartment, it got pretty goddamn strange. She's got a giant flag of the color red that paints the masquerade. This weekly doesn't help. That lace is airing, and I swear to God, I'll be straight from fucking hell. When a fucking bird knows the N-word or facts about the Holocaust. He's like a bird version of David Duke. If Hitler and him was crossed, this goddamn parrot is a racist. He keeps on screaming different slurs. I don't remotely know what his problem is, but he's a giant feathered turd. He keeps yelling about Obama or stands about black crime. I don't get how a bird could know this stuff. It's like it's chronically online. Not gonna see this woman anymore, man. I think I'm about done. She gotta see the folding talking bird that thinks Hitler should have won. This fucking parrot is a racist, a white supremacy piece of trash. He's a twisted lion with a feathered head that belongs up its own ass. Never gonna talk to a bird again. Gonna shut them off for good. Leave them to the goddamn selves, as any normal person would. Oh yeah. Fuck birds. I voted for Obama in 2008.
Okay.
All right then.
Spittle has shared.
What is Spittle shared?
Oh no.
I don't know.
This better be good.
All right.
Cockerel, one of 500 birds that are being judged today at the show.
Why do I embody this whole music track?
Jesus Christ. All right. Fucking go.
Okay, this is some J-pop shit, but I'm alright with it.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, this is like fucking clowncore. Let's go.
You knew what it was. I didn't have to tell you.
This isn't clowncore, is it?
It's mathcore mixed with clowncore.
Yeah. Wow. I'm gonna have to have a look because kind of digging this.
You know.
Yeah, I'm digging it too. Yeah.
I know what I'm going to use this for. I'm going to use this to punish my chat. I'm going to give them a button to punish themselves, and I'm going to make them press it. And this is what's going to play in the background.
And they're like, what's this button do?
I do this all the time, where I add new buttons, and I just tell them to have fun with it.
There you go.
It's just, yeah. This is the right kind of fucked up.
Okay, Spittle, not bad. I'm digging it. I'm digging it.
This is going in the compilation. Yeah, I'm going to punish my chat with this. Yeah, when I stream again, I'm punishing the chat with this.
Yeah. Well done, Spittle.
Thank you, Spittle.
Yeah, cheers, man.
Okay.
Because I can't get away with playing the song that I want to play, which is Seabat.
Now for the really disturbing shit.
Oh Jesus Christ! Let's get into it.
Oh, they are up on Spotify as well.
Oh, mundane. Well, damn, you said something serious. And then
Okay. We're gonna play him because he sounds like every other motherfucker I've been hearing. And what's funny is he's calling out his own side.
Lock up your boulders, people. Here we go.
Yeah.
And look, I don't know how far we're gonna get through this because I turned him on. This is from last night. He's been streaming. Look, guys, he's reestablishing himself on Twitter and YouTube. So just be aware, he's coming. He's coming back. Okay. He's coming.
Who is that?
And the problem is
It's
he's an
Jar,
idiot.
though.
He's stupid.
Mundane Fat is back.
He's another one that wants to talk with, from an authoritative position when he knows dick.
Because he got called out on
idiot.
Gamergate or
What?
whatever it was. But sorry,
Yeah.
he got involved in Gamergate. Back
He
when
got
it all
himself.
happened.
No, let's just say what it is.
Self-insertion, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And everything he was accused of back then, he is. So
Yeah, he's a massive flagger.
Yeah, I like to call him a flagget, but
Yeah, exactly.
if you flag people's channels down because they make fun of you, then you deserve everything in the world.
Yeah,
What
no,
absolute
he has learned he doesn't flag you anymore. He just blocks you. He wants to have a debate,
But he
but
blocks you.
he blocks you. So
Yeah, what is it? D-Day Cobra, the guy who does Geeks and Gamers, which, again, I'll be honest, he's a bit of a cunt. But you blocked him because he made a pointed comment and basically said, hey, if you really want to have this conversation, show up on stream. And he was like, nope, block.
I gave him that same option. He blocked me because he accused Satsu of getting his opinions. He only gets his opinions from Ranting Monkey. It's the only reason Satsu has an opinion.
and only the opinions that Ranty Monkey allows him to
True.
have.
Yeah. So I didn't
he's
really
just a
push back
dumb
all
black
that
man.
hard. Yeah, I didn't push back that hard. I was just like, okay, give me an example. I'm a fascist according to him, a racist according to him, and I'm like, why? Because I think a black man can think for himself. I'm a racist. Block.
Well,
Okay.
you got to
Oh.
understand
You
that.
bigot.
You got to understand that he's pulling from the lib playbook, where every black person that you run across, they can do no wrong. Listen,
Oh, well, I have a black person here, Bloodia.
Mhm.
You're gonna tell me whether he's right or wrong.
Okay, sure.
Oh.
Now, some of you old school motherfuckers from the skeptic community may recognize this motherfucker. This is Devil's Advocate.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Bloodia knows who he is. Now, back in the day, his brain wasn't broke. Well, let's test that now.
Oh, Jesus.
So Democrats, after that performance last night, you need a Hail Mary. You need some help. So the black descendants of American slaves, we want to help you. We want to help you beat Trump, but we're gonna need something from you. After that debate last night with Biden, it's time to talk about reparations. If you bring in reparations right now, we ain't talk about all that other nonsense, cash, or just don't even bother responding. Cash.
I need a
I
DNA.
guarantee you Biden to win. Listen, I don't even like Biden. I'll vote Biden right now if he say reparations. Now I don't want to hear, Republicans ain't gonna do it. Shut up. Shut the hell up. You heard my offer. I made the exact same offer.
You have 5 hours to respond.
I'm making it to you. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be, baby? So Democrats.
Oh, okay. And he had a follow up.
Oh, I'm doubling down. Democrats, you got to pay reparations. Listen, Democrats, you're losing the election, and I need cash now. Reparations. 2024 cash now. Cash now, Democrats. Y'all losing. Y'all losing. It just see your boy Biden. Your boy Biden. Y'all, y'all, y'all in Washington. Y'all ought to be
He
ashamed
was
of
your
yourself.
boy at
That's
some
elder
point.
abuse. Y'all kept Mitch McConnell in office, and God hit the pause button with the remote control from Bruce Almighty. Hit the pause button on his ass. And then Dianne Feinstein, man, this lady, she expired in office.
Get the fucking
But anyway,
point out,
Democrats, now,
football.
listen, y'all need to go ahead and pay. If you want black folks to save you, pay up. I want cash. Cash, baby. I don't want to hear your excuses. Pay me up. Run me my money. Run me my chips, baby. I'll save you. I'll vote for you, baby. Oh, I'm doubling down. Democrats, you got to pay
Okay, I'm gonna be
reparations.
honest with you. I kind of agree with that statement. If you want me to do this, if you want me to damn myself for a quick turnaround buck, you're gonna have to pay me, and it can't be just a little bit. You're gonna have to.
Oh, God damn you, bloody.
I mean,
don't
I'm gonna be honest with you.
disagree.
I'm gonna be honest with you. That's a joke because, and under no circumstances do I have the mental veracity to ever be this stupid. Look, you're gonna have to break off more than 6 digits if you're ever gonna want me to do that. I need enough money to move to a country that matters, and leave you guys to your shithole. No
Yeah,
pun
'cause
intended.
that's what it'll be.
I'm open
Yeah.
to bribery for votes.
No,
Listen.
now at some point, bloody, you and I are gonna have to go through his follow-up stream that he did on TikTok.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go through it. Yes.
He did an hour and 13 minutes. I watched it all. He wants to have an intelligent debate, but he'll block you if you bring up any points. And this is my whole look, man. Everybody is screaming that the country's about to burn down, and this is the kind of shit we're getting from these people. Look, I'll vote for the motherfucker, even though I know he brain dead. But you got to give me what I want. And I'm like, but the
I know.
country's burning, you dicks.
Listen, if you're gonna give me at least 7.5 digits, because you're gonna have
No,
to.
man. No, he's talking about 300 grand.
Oh, he's a pussy. Listen,
that's
you
it.
get,
Well, I did the math. I did the math on that. We're talking $14.4 trillion.
no, so no. See, that's where you're wrong, Bonsako. See, I'm a high price hoe. I'm an escort. He's a prostitute. If you're gonna
Oh,
take
you,
three hundred thousand
you that,
dollars,
you that Korean bitch that's doing anal practice.
yep, you damn right.
Oh, okay, okay.
Listen, I need enough money to get facial reconstructive surgery so you never see my dumb ass again. Aren't you the guy that sent us straight to hell? I don't know who you are. I don't speak your language. I am very sorry. And just keep walking, right? Oh, I think that guy's Brazilian. I don't know.
You
They
know,
all look alike. We don't know.
I look. The debate was hard for me. I was actually it wasn't bad because I watched Sinatra and
The
Scribe.
clips I watched, it was a challenge wank.
Well, okay, I'm gonna say something very poignant early off. The amount of pearl clutching from the words "black jobs" really set me over the edge when you had the other guy literally look you in Black America's face and said, "If you don't know if you're wanting to vote for me or not, you ain't black."
Best line I've heard in God knows how long.
Like
It's
you,
it's
when one
political
guy is over here
suicide,
saying
essentially,
like,
but he got away with it.
but one guy is literally telling you, "Hey, their immigration process is going to cause you problems," versus the other guy who's telling you, "Hey, if you're not allowed to be black in my nation if you don't vote for me." I don't think there's really a choice here. I'm sorry, guys. One's called my ability to get a decent job, maybe in an inner city, into question, and the other guy just basically said, "Oh, you ain't shit." So I think which side of my bread is buttered. I'm sorry, but I know he's gonna cover that. Let's get into
Okay,
the
well, okay, because I'm watching. Look, both sides on this are disgusting. Both sides are just gross. Now, to Trump's credit, he handled himself during that debate very well. I was expecting him to decapitate Biden at a few points. But the fact that he just stood there and he went, Mr. President, or Mr. Former President, how do you respond to that? He's like, I don't even know what he said, so how can I respond to it? I'm like, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, God damn! When he called him Brandon, I damn near lost it.
Well,
I was giggling my ass off.
But you got to understand something, right? How did he win 2016? He got in his opponent. He got in Hillary Clinton's head, right? And he made her the worst person on earth because she basically had to react a certain way. How can you get in a guy's head
Look,
when there's
the
nothing in
only,
there?
the only thing in Biden's head is pudding, man.
Right. So how do you get in his head?
Dude,
Right.
it's
That's
not
my whole
even
point.
made up pudding yet. That's the problem.
It's like the squeaking sound out of like a dog's toy, right?
It's just pudding mix.
That's all I'm saying. Like, no, I'm using that as a riff, but my whole thing is like, the whole thing is like, you could yodel into his ear, and it would be like that scene from like Attack from Mars, where it's like it would make your head explode. Like, there's nothing in there. It just rattles around sound, and he just gets sound bites fed to him. Like, he needs to
Yeah.
be checked. Like, again, when they're gonna do a second one, and I promise you, this man is gonna be hopped up.
Well, see, I think Trump may have fucked up by doing this one. I think he should have waited till the motherfucker was nominated, knowing how fucked up he is. Because
mean he's
now
already
they have
nominated?
time. No, he's not. No, he's not. Look, if they can get him out, they will. They will
Oh
figure
no,
a way
that's
to
what they were
get this
talking about. He had
motherfucker out.
no, it doesn't. No, it's too late. You've
Mm-mm.
already you said that
Mm-mm.
he's the incumbent. There's
Mm-mm.
nobody else running, unless
Mm-mm.
you gotta listen. You're gonna have to do some heinous shit.
Dude, and the Democrats are famous for it.
Yeah, well,
Just
yes,
saying.
you're gonna have to
Because
do all.
look, we're gonna have to have a single bullet theory on this one too, where it goes through Biden's head and Kamala's head.
Well, let's be
Just
honest.
saying. I'm
If
just
if it
saying,
hits
magic
her, it's
bullet.
not gonna really stop her because she already doesn't run with a brain.
I'm just saying, magic bullet theory could be in action here.
You can't take them both out. Look, you're gonna have to listen because no, you
You
can't take them
have to
both.
take them both out because you can't put her in charge.
No, because then you end up with Nancy Pelosi, and do you really want that? Do you really want that?
Right, look, Nancy's just as bad as Joe.
Right, this bitch shuts off and shuts on like the clapper.
What are you doing, Chaos?
What?
I see you on Kingdom Hearts.
I'm just playing a video game, you know.
I'm not doing anything. All I did was load it up. That was it. Fuck off.
But no, like I said, her brain shuts off like the fucking clapper. So really, who are you? I don't want any of these people. You know who I do? You know who I do want? I want Gavin Newsom. I want Gavin.
You won't get him.
What you need?
You're not gonna get him.
No,
you need
I
Mr.
want
Beast.
No, I want get. Oh Jesus Christ, that dipshit.
You did see he did say he wanted the run. You're like, come on, man.
Listen, you know that he's bulletproof because he's gonna make his running mate that Chris dude, and you can't kill him. I'm sorry, you just can't. Which one you want? Me, the guy who puts up wells, or this guy?
Dude, California hates that motherfucker. There ain't no way the Midwest is gonna fucking vote for Newsom.
No, I want him there. No, you don't understand.
ain't
No,
gonna
I want
happen.
Gavin Newsom.
You can want him, it ain't gonna happen.
Dude, you don't understand. I want him because it's gonna be so much easier to nail him to a fucking cross.
Look, you're gonna get Big Mike, man. You're getting Big Mike on.
You ain't getting Big Mike. No, nobody needs to have that. Look, you don't want. She doesn't want that exposed. I'm gonna be nice and use her chosen pronoun. She doesn't want her. She doesn't want her whole thing exposed. Okay, so therefore, it's not gonna happen.
I think it's gonna happen.
No, and there'll be no Big Mike.
Big Mike.
No, I can't do that. You can't do that. Listen,
I can't. No, you're right. I can't.
Yeah,
that's where I start drinking heavily again. Okay, that's it. Fuck this. I'm out.
The electoral candidate for president just beat Donald Trump to death with her bare hands. And did it like a man.
I wonder why.
Yeah, Big Mike, Big Mike. That's what I call it from now on, Mike. Because you got Mike, and then you got the mic hanging underneath them drawers.
Yeah, but dude, there's 30% of the country right now that would still vote for Biden. That's what I'm like.
Sir,
How?
Didn't you hear Whoopi Goldberg say that sometimes I have poopy days too?
No, see, I've avoided the View. I caught the day after, and I'm
No,
like, I can't
no,
do this.
no.
I can't do
She
this.
said, I have poopy days too. And I'm like, ma'am, are you telling me right now that
She's
you
sitting in it right now. Stop.
she tried to dial it back and say, no, I meant stepping in it. And I'm like, ma'am, that's not what we meant.
Did they swing the
Mm.
camera over to Joy to get her face like me too?
Ugh.
They've all had poopy days.
Uh-huh.
Sonny Hostin's the youngest one amongst them, and that
And
fake
she's
Republican
sitting in
broad.
a diaper right now.
They're all in diapers in solidarity.
They got that yeast infection problem.
Ugh.
Mm.
Nick, it's hard to call them morons because a lot of them honestly believe that Joe is the best fucking choice
And
They're
they
because
misinformed.
they don't understand. They
They
weren't
don't
taught.
believe that. They know
Well, they
better
also
than
weren't
that.
taught. They weren't taught that Joe and the American government. Look, the fact that these motherfuckers want Joe to just assassinate the fucking Supreme Court, and we'll just get rid of the Supreme Court, motherfuckers.
That's not how that works.
It's got this. You do realize that it was created as 1/3 of a 3/3, so it's 1/3, 1/3, 1/3. Joe's only 1/3. The Supreme Court is only 1/3. Congress is only 1/3. That's our government. You can't take 1/3 out and make it a halvesy thing. But these motherfuckers don't understand that because they weren't taught nothing.
That's how
They're
they
all
win.
idiots.
No, they're not idiots. They're very smart.
No, they're not. No,
No,
these people
no.
are fucking. No, Jarbo is college
Oh,
educated,
yeah, I'm not using
and he's
Jarbo.
a fucking
Java's just a
moron.
shill. Yeah.
Oh,
Because
they're
no,
all
it's
too
not.
old to bleed. It's fine.
It's not because look, they are stupid people. Look, they are stupid people, but they weren't educated to understand the way the American government is supposed to work. They
By
weren't taught the
design.
history. Exactly, Becca.
By design.
They
There's
weren't.
checks and balances
But
for
the
everybody.
Democrats have taken control of the fucking education system. They have these kids coming out of school. They're so fucking retarded. They think that Biden is a legitimate choice. He's the best choice. Yes, democracy is under siege. Democracy will burn if Trump. The fact that a normal human being can say that in the grocery store, I'm like,
No.
wow, you stupid.
You know what blew my mind? The other night, someone in Monkey's chat said, how are they going to get rid of Biden? He's been wanting to be president since 1988, and he'll never drop from the race. And Monkey's like, it's called the 25th Amendment.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a choice.
Yeah. You
Like, they didn't
have
even
journalists saying there is no way to remove him as president of the United States.
We
So
did.
he either, and I'm like, we listened to 4 years of Trump needs to be 25th.
Yep.
And now you motherfuckers are going to sit there on national television and say there's no way we
There's
can
no way.
remove this man.
We're just stuck with him, guys.
Right,
Can't
but
remove him.
here's the problem. They know that exists, and they know that they know it exists. But the problem is, they don't want to say that because then that makes them. How do I nicely put this? That's like you getting caught cheating and then going in and saying, "Honey, I really made a mistake and I'm sorry." Meanwhile, being simultaneously sucked off by the same person you were cheating with. You've made a huge mistake, and you know that you made a huge mistake, and you know that you made a huge mistake, but you will never admit to that because that means that you were wrong and they were right the whole time. All this extra work you've been doing for the last 3.5 3.75 years is all coming to massive fruition, and it looks terrible, and you don't want to accept that. So they'll never admit fault. So that's where you're walking into. Yeah.
The fact that a lot of people have is pissing me off is I'm hearing, well, the country's starting to wake up. Motherfucker, half the country has been watching this fool trip, stumble, shit himself,
I mean, the rest
and
of the
get
world have
lost
been
in his
laughing
own
at it.
and get lost in his own fucking backyard. And now you motherfuckers are waking up. Where the fuck were you? And why isn't anybody asking who's in charge? because it ain't fucking Joe. Who has the nuclear codes?
Here's my point to everybody is the fact that you have to understand that Joe Biden is an empty suit. Everybody knows it. We all know it. The man has had aspirations for it for almost as long as his career is as old as Johnny's. His career is as old as Johnny is alive, right?
Not wrong.
And the fucked up part about that is that Johnny was born at that point. This man was alive and kicking, working in Congress when that all broke out. And it always makes it worse because this man is about as slow as I'm not even going to go there. He is mentally not here. He is physically
Well,
not here.
yeah, but what we're seeing is who Joe Biden is. That's the thing.
He's been an empty
This
suit
is
his whole fucking career.
yeah. Everybody goes, oh, it's the dementia, it's the
No.
Alzheimer's that's making him mean. No, he's been a mean, racist piece of shit his entire life, and a lying sack of shit to boot. This is who this man is.
That's why
And
he
this is
never
who they
successfully
knew he
won.
was.
That's why he never successfully won.
He had to drop out back in the 80s because he was caught plagiarizing, for fuck's sake.
He plagiarized Nelson Mandela.
So this is something I've just seen come up on the news over here. George Clooney has penned an op-ed to the New York Times declaring his love for Biden, but adding the party needs a new nominee.
So you're playing the safe side of the fence. I see what you're doing. Brother,
And again, George, this is why we don't take you fucks in Hollywood seriously, and we accuse you of diddling children.
Much like with the whole, they swing whatever direction in which it works out to make them look good, and it disgusts me.
It's odd because right now we've everything so up in the air with politics. Let's be honest here. Ours has become quite entwined with yours in the last week.
Well, dude, no.
Yours been entwined with ours,
dude. But Biden backed Starmer's bid to renegotiate Brexit to bring UK closer to the EU again.
Let me help you.
And just to really lay it on thick, we've just promised NATO that we would help with air defense for Ukraine.
They are actively working to get us involved in a war. Biden.
Yes,
Biden. There was, Biden was talking like the Ukraine was part of NATO, for fuck's sake.
Mm-hmm.
And during the debate, and I couldn't believe that they didn't push back on it. I couldn't believe that Trump didn't push back on it. Again, this motherfucker, he is trying to get us involved in a war. Because I'm willing to bet he's got supporters and people that within his administration that think that's the only way they're going to save this presidency is to get us involved in a war, because the American people will not change presidents during wartime.
That would be correct. I mean, here's the thing: they already tried to make us go back under lockdown rule. Let's just
let
be real.
the war bonds flow.
Oh, I would not be surprised by October if something hasn't come up.
It's already started. They tried it with Mexico recently, where they had that. Oh, somebody died of bird flu. No, they had bird flu, but they died of other circumstances.
Yes, I did do that. Yeah,
and their president came out and actually said, "No. World Health Organization, fuck off," which is kind of amusing. Thank you, Mexico.
Well, here's the thing. I've been trying to tell people this for a while now. They're going to have to do whatever they have to do to be able to make this so that it all just goes away. They don't like that people are finally just saying enough's a fuck enough. We've already had the entire country burned down, twice? And then the thing that makes it even worse is that after all the shit burned down in 2020, here we are. You're now being embarrassed by those same people in 2024 that you are looking back at and going, these are the same people from the Summer of Love that are out here putting on shamags and throwing bricks at fucking Jewish people.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And you can't say too much because you know that you've given them too much carte blanche early off. You bailed these people out. Kamala and Joe Biden bailed these people out with the bail fund shit. Like, you've allowed these people to get away with bad times. And I don't feel comfortable with any of you assholes being in fucking office. That's why people have been like, "Oh no, you just don't understand." No, they bailed these people the fuck out. No, thank you. Don't tell me anything else. You can't. You have no other words for me.
I mean, I don't speak for everyone, but I'm pretty sure everybody's in the same boat. You know, it's very much a case of who the fuck in our side of the world is actually suitable enough to fucking lead us nowadays.
I mean, again, look at Venezuela. Venezuela. How the fuck is it Venezuela, one of the worst places in the world, got their shit together in less than 6 months? All it took was one dude with mutton chops to just show up and say, "Hey, let's fuck shit up," right?
Do things
No,
different.
let's fuck up the machine. That was his way of doing it. Let's fuck up the machine that has gotten us to where we are today.
Which is kind of what we got to do, but
It's we absolutely. Look, man, you could sit there and you can kid yourself that a civil war isn't here. Civil war is here.
Oh, it's been here for
Right
years.
now. It just hasn't popped off yet
It's
because
the other side's too chicken shit to pull the trigger.
no, and you're right. But you know what? The people that aren't too chicken shit are going to start pulling those triggers regardless because they're sick and tired of fucking hobos breaking into their houses.
And they're starting to.
Of drug addicts fucking taking over.
Look
their
at how many of them get arrested and kind of sent through the court system because they defended what they had to.
They're sick and tired of their children being educated by fucking degenerates and pedophiles. Because we're told that if we don't allow our children to be educated by degenerates and pedophiles, we are bigots, we are racist, we are fascist. We're sick of that shit. Even in California, dude, people are starting to rise up. They are getting sick of this shit.
Dude, Chicago is figuring it out.
Yeah, but man, are they though?
No,
yes.
Are they?
Yes.
We will see. Every time I hear there's hope for Chicago, Chicago goes and fucks it up.
Well, no. No. What I'm saying is, so you finally have black people that are like, hold up. So you mean that I live here in O Block, which is one of the worst places in the goddamn country. Meanwhile, some dude that just got here last Tuesday is living in the penthouse suite at a fucking 5-star hotel and eating free food and giving money being handed to them. Meanwhile, I have to use fucking vouchers to move halfway across the city from gang territory. Are you crazy? People are finally starting to say something.
But those are the same fucking people that we just watched say, "I will vote for Biden if you give me."
Correct.
Because that's the same shit.
Oh yeah. I mean, I never said that they were
is Chicago
on our
fixing
pocket.
it?
No. I never said
I
that
doubt
these people were 100% our allies. I
No,
never
man.
will tell you that. But they're only in it because of what they lost. Once you've already kind of given them the push, but there's no money to give them. That's my entire point. You can't get them back under control because there's no money to give them.
Yeah, look at the situation in the village of Dalton right now.
Oh yeah, that is a right. No. Let me help you. You had to send Lori Lightfoot over to help sort that shit out.
Wait, what?
So the village of Dalton have got some money problems because of their mayor.
Who's up with that?
And their trustees hired Lori Lightfoot to investigate the corrupt mayor of
the
village
ex-mayor
of,
of Chicago is being
Oh
hired.
shit! I did read about that.
That's man.
All I read was corruption's investigating corruption.
I watched that whole thing about the village of Dalton every other day.
Because who to sniff out? Who else to sniff out corruption than a corrupt piece of shit?
Yeah,
it's true.
exactly.
So that's like
that's how I read
the
that.
FBI getting the top hacker to
correct
fucking hack something.
Yeah.
How do you hunt down a pedophile? You get another pedophile.
Yeah, you get another pedophile, man. Yeah, that's why you go to the FBI.
Boy touchers. We have a department for that. Hold on a minute.
Calls Chris Hansen.
Chris Hansen's over here. He's just supervising. He doesn't want to be.
Oh man,
he doesn't
we'll call Onision.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus Christ! He's working as the Fed. I know where all of them go. Hold on a second. This motherfucker puts on this banana suit and he's out there in the streets like we're gonna catch him. I promise. Just leave me my harem of basic white women. Thank you.
But yeah, Johnny, The residents are waking up to this bullshit that is happening around them because they're putting in the money and there's nothing coming back to them.
Yeah, but homie, half the country's been awake to this. Half the country.
I won't say that
Again,
they're awake. I won't say
look,
that they're awake. I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that they're awake.
Not
They are
fully. They're
they're for
noticing shit.
they're for
they're noticed.
sale.
Yeah,
No. They're for
that's
sale.
they're for sale. That's the
They're
problem. They
mercenaries
don't
now.
give two fucks so long as they get theirs. That's the
They're
problem I have
let's
got.
call it what
I'm
it is.
like,
They're
we can just burn half
mercenaries
the
now.
country. We can burn
They're
half the country
mercenaries.
down.
Chicago was a pack of mercenaries. Let's just call it what
Yeah,
it is.
burn it down. Let it
Well,
burn.
my thing is Chicago and places like Chicago are basically full of a pack of mercenaries. Who's going to pay me to fix my problem? Who's going to get me back to square one again? Who's going to make sure that my money gets back into my pocket rather than going to these random immigrants? That is what you're dealing with, is basically a pack of mercenaries.
Yeah, but okay. If Trump does what he says he's going to do, which I doubt he's going to do because he didn't do it last
They're going
time.
to they're going to hamstring him like they did the last time.
Is he in a better position than he was last time? Yes.
They've got a
Okay,
majority
even
now.
if he does, even if he evicts 6 million motherfuckers from this country, that ain't going to be a drop in the bucket. But you think that's gonna? He's gonna look. No, he's gonna look at the black. He's gonna look at the black community and say, "All right, motherfuckers, we're gonna work for you. We're going to put you guys in a better position. Now go out there and get a job." The second he says, "Go out there and get a job," they're gonna go, "Wait, what?
Sir,
No! Fuck you! We ain't
you
getting
missed
no
that.
job."
You already missed that part, didn't you? No, I already said it at the intro to this. When they heard the word black jobs, people lost their fucking mind.
Oh, I know. I listened to
black
that.
job?
What's a black job?
I'm
And
sorry.
I'm like, oh god.
What do you want? You want to know what a black job is? Easy. Some of you motherfuckers are unskilled labor. And the
Look.
unskilled labor jobs are going to people who don't live here, and you have to live here because you can't fit back. Listen, you can't go to Africa because they will not accept you there. They will spit on you at the airport, my guy. You cannot go to Barbados. They will spit on you at the airport, my guy. You can't go to any place. They're not going to put up with your shit. You're a product of American life. You're not going to be acceptable anywhere else. If you think you're going to be able to get away with talking that shit, especially black women, if you think you're going to be able to get away with talking that bullshit to a man from like Haiti, that man is going to lay into you like Ike Turner times 10. No, he is going to.
I don't agree. Look. I've seen a lot of racist shit over the last few years because the black community's just become unstuck. They have just become unglued, and the only news we're seeing out of the black community is them fucking robbing and shooting people. And the thing is, you want us to take you seriously. You want power. Okay? You have people who have power and are abusing the fuck out of it, and then you motherfuckers are running rampant. Again,
100 people just got shot in Chicago. And 10 of them died. And you have your newly elected mayor blaming it on a man who's been dead for like almost like 3 decades. Blaming it on a fucking Richard Nixon.
Right.
Like,
yeah,
brother,
but you have a part of the population that believes that shit.
Yeah.
Or not necessarily believes it, but will run with it because it puts them in a better position.
Yeah, again, they're a pack of mercenaries. I'm still going to tell you that every single time. They're a fucking pack of mercenaries.
Yeah. And look, black jobs, that's a nigger with a hammer. I'm just saying. Wow. Come on.
It's like a slap across the face every time I hear it from him. It's just, Jesus.
Well, someone's got to say it, goddammit. Because I know. Fuck, everyone's thinking it.
Dude, I said it already. It's unskilled labor. I love the little TikTok from someone showed it to me earlier, and I thought that was the best thing ever. And it was a bunch of people working in like it looked like they were in like a surgery gallery, and they were like black jobs, and they're doing little TikTok dances and jumping around. And there's a person on the fucking table.
Dude,
I retweeted that one.
Surgeon.
I know you did. I saw it.
I read an article. A black surgeon stopped a surgery to admonish someone for being, because they were DEI and CRT proper. And it was like, wait, you stopped the fucking surgery
If my
to
family
admonish
member
someone?
dies because you want to be a fucking hoe on the internet for whoever
Oh,
you're in the pocket of,
look,
I will
look,
fucking take
yeah.
you to the
If
woodshed.
that is me or a family member on the fucking table, motherfucker, the N word's gonna be the nicest thing that comes out of my mouth.
Sir, it ain't gonna be coming out of my mouth, sir. I'm gonna lay more hands on you than a black pastor. Don't ever get it confused, right?
Yeah.
I'm
Homie,
going to
homie.
teach you the meaning of self-care because you're gonna have to walk that bitch off of after what I do to you.
And that cross burning in your front yard, that's mine. That's mine, motherfucker.
I'm just telling you, like the idea of people going around saying to themselves that it would be in our best interest to vote this way because you not because and again, this is the same thing that I've said to the Republicans too. That you have built a tent, then you've brought these weird people in. And these weird people do not give a fuck about you. They give a fuck about where
Mhm.
you're gonna take them in the goddamn clown car. They don't care because they're the other side of the other side. They're like, okay, well, guys, listen, we got to get order back. And yes, and then the moment that you give them that order back and make them feel comfortable again, then they're gonna go back and vote for the same stupid shit they voted for 10 years ago.
Yeah, California's a perfect example of that.
Mhm.
Look at what they do here in California.
They're gonna send you right back to the motherfucking. Listen, they're gonna send you back to the '90s, and you're gonna have to relive that shit. But you're gonna be older this time.
See, this is where the beautiful people like Reagan would come in because they wouldn't take these people seriously. They're like, oh, you want to have purple hair and be called a, he,
You're a weird
she.
haired, long haired, freaky hippie. Yeah,
Yeah,
get the
get
fuck
the
out of here,
fuck
sir.
out of here.
Yeah.
When you get your hair cut and it grows out and it doesn't have all that shit in your hair, and you realize that you're a man, then you can come back and talk to me.
Listen,
But until then,
Moonbeam,
get
you
the
can
fuck
come
out of
back
here.
here when you're no longer this fucking weird hippie whacked out bullshit person. We only want to hear from regular people, people who
Yeah.
pay taxes. Yeah, that
And right now, regular people aren't running this country. Again,
Spittle.
regular people, you can sit there and say, "Oh, politicians, they got that." And politicians allowed this shit to happen. Every single motherfucker up in Washington D.C. needs to be evicted, kicked out. I used to carry a torch for Ted Cruz. Ted Cruz is part of the swamp now. He's one of the monsters. He's part of the machine.
Funnily enough, I
He
was
needs to
thinking
go.
about it. It's like, where the hell has he been recently? And it's like,
Hiding
oh,
the fuck
right,
out because
yeah.
sex
He's
is
eating,
an uproar.
motherfucker. He's eating at steakhouses. $200 steak a night. He's
Well,
happy.
currently he's in Houston, making sure everyone sees him on camera. And look at me, I'm here
Of
because of the
course, it's
hurricane
election
damage.
season.
Oh, is
Yeah.
he?
I'm
Is he
gonna get
standing
you
next?
guys power.
Oh, is he
Hoorah.
standing next to Joel Osteen, trying to
Oh
make
my
shit right?
gosh.
Meanwhile, listen, I understand you guys are having a tough time. I'm be praying for you as he drives back
Let's
to
do
his
a
mansion.
national prayer right now. We
As
don't
we
even
drive.
have a governor right now. I
Oh
don't even know
shit!
where the fuck Abbott is, but we have an acting governor right now.
Oh, so great, isn't it?
It's amazing. Like, where did Abbott will his ass off to? I missed that.
Easy.
Maybe
They
someone
gotta
wheeled him
be
into a
steam.
closet and locked the door.
It's like it's like that becoming John Malkovich shit. I'm just gonna be a whole different person. I'll see you guys later, and I'll just
Like,
catch up.
fuck. I didn't notice until the news coverage when I finally got it to my parents. I was like, first, AC, and then second, turn on the news. I want to see what the fuck is going on right now. I was like,
Just-
where's Abbott? Oh, I think he's out of the country. I was like, where the fuck
Just
did
so
he
you boys
go?
in chat know, so Becca was in the house sweaty all of this time.
Oh, god damn it. God
Dude.
damn it.
I was sweaty and the house was shaking.
Yeah, see, I told you. Listen, I'm looking out for you guys. This is for the chat.
Oh my gosh.
Becca, I can make sure you stay in an Airbnb. Tell me your number and your digits. I'll help. Don't worry. I'm here for you.
Oh, fuck, over on my Twitch channel. Where's Becca? Dude, it's called a hurricane, motherfucker.
I heard that. I saw that in a couple. Becca, if Becca, we're here. Becca,
Yeah.
Becca. I was just like, I'm not telling her.
Well,
any of
yeah,
this
we got
shit.
Unicorn in the street. Becca's not here in 10 minutes. I'm leaving.
He's
Bye,
gonna
Uni.
riot. He's
Bye.
Yeah, I wasn't fucking good enough.
He
Fucking asshole.
literally left. He literally left. I'm not even joking. It was at the beginning of the stream. He
Yeah.
was like, "You're gonna do this stream without Becca."
Wait,
not
this
here?
stream?
Yeah.
Yes. He didn't know you were gonna be here. He was like, "Becca's not here." Okay, well, I guess I'm out. You guys have a good night. Click. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he's gonna go play MechWarrior.
No, he was here when I joined because he said
Yeah,
hello.
but he didn't think you were going to be here because I told him I was like, hey, there's some shit going on in Becca's
There it
state.
is. There it is.
so-
Mr.
Yeah.
Unicorn Wallace, if Becca doesn't show up in the next 10 minutes, I'm going to go play Mech Warrior.
Yeah. And then there's Johnny's response. Bye, Uni.
Because we didn't know you were going to be here, so he literally left.
Poor Uni.
This man is over here with his hand. Oh, I'm playing my joystick right now. I'm going to rack up a high score today.
He's playing his own version of Mech Warrior.
I love you, Uni. You're still my homie.
Oh, always. Oh.
You can clip it. I don't give a shit. I just want Uni to know that you are just like all of us here. You are loved and you are valid.
And you're thirsty. He's a Florida man. Of course he's thirsty.
Oh, Jesus Christ. They gotta desalinate the fucking gene pool out there. There's too many wild and crazy bitches setting off fireworks in their crooch. So, they gotta work on that, right? They need more bodies. So
Oh no, don't say that. You probably knock out half of Uni's business.
oh no. I mean,
Yeah, but I bet
that would be his comment.
I bet the smell of gunpowder is better than what.
All it turns them bitches on.
Ew.
Oh my god. Did someone set off fireworks or start shooting? My pussy's wet. Like ma'am, you didn't have to let us know you're a violent motherfucker. Violent? This is a Tuesday. I'm like, oh well, I guess so. What strip club do you work at? They're like hard rolled black women. Like I can't get off unless a man's murdered another man.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, there are women like that.
listen.
Yeah.
They're the Florida variants. I'm sorry. I'll be back. I'll let you guys get into this. I'm gonna take my dog for a walk.
What are we getting into?
Okay.
Have fun.
Jarbo.
Oh, Jarbo.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Well, we can do Piers Morgan if you like chaos.
I
What
know.
is
Yeah,
Pierce
shit.
doing?
No. Are you gonna play the clip that I think you're gonna play with Harry Sisson trying to hold water for?
Yes, I am.
You know what? That one should be your go-to right now. Fuck Jarbo. I want to hear from a younger. I want to. Ooh, I was gonna say a word. I'm sorry. I want to hear from the twink rather than the bear. Right. I want to hear from the twink. He's at least more entertaining.
Okay.
Oh, is Nick sending dick pics again?
To who?
She's just gonna dress it up, and put it out on Twitter, Nick.
Oh, I can't, Nick. Not until after stream because I'm on my phone. I can't switch between apps. It kicks me out of StreamYard.
We just look at his Donald Trump couldn't dream of doing these things.
Harry, you're going to still be here when Joe Biden is long gone. So running cover for a guy that clearly is not capable of the job is not a long-term strategy for your career. That's just a little career advice for you.
Running cover for a sexual abuser is, Dave?
Oh.
Wait, didn't Joe shower with his
daughter?
daughter?
Isn't he currently married to his kid's babysitter?
Mm-hmm.
I said that to a coworker the other day, and she was like, "What?" I said, "Jill was the babysitter. Look into it."
Mm-hmm.
She was shocked. She had no idea. I was like, "This is what happens when you watch mainstream media."
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
For the last 2 weeks, President Biden must have felt a bit like Donald Trump. Every word examined, then eviscerated. Every negative story amplified to ear-splitting volumes. Every blunder lamented by breathless cable commentators. So perhaps it's no surprise that he's now borrowing generously from the Trump playbook. First, he stepped out with Trump's signature orange glow. Now he's calling.
Yeah, can we talk about
wow.
that? Right.
Wow. Wow. And the Botox and the dyeing of the hair. Jesus. That's a lot of work.
Into friendly breakfast television shows with choice words for Democratic elites.
He's Trump
I'm getting so
fabulous
frustrated by the elites. No, I'm not talking about you guys, but about the elites in the party who they know so much more. But any of these guys don't think I should run against me. Go ahead, announce for president. Challenge me at the convention.
Do it. I say do it.
Yeah, right. Do
It
it.
will. So far, none of this is working for the president. He's frankly lost the room. And this is why, asked directly about how he will reassure supporters about his fitness for office, the president offered this.
How can you assure the American people that you won't have another night like the one you did in Atlanta?
Look at my career and not have many of those nights. It was a terrible night, and I really regret it happened. But the fact of the matter is, how can you assure you're going to be on Faith That Can Intervene on your way to go to work tomorrow? Age wasn't the idea. I'm too old. Created over 15 million jobs.
What the hell is he talking about?
No one's really honestly worried about his age. It's about his mental decline.
That and the elder abuse.
That and the marbles in his mouth. I'm afraid he's going to start swallowing them and things to choke on them.
Joe, you need to get that Hochturn. I'm sorry. That was uncalled for.
Apologize
It was
for
perfect.
nothing.
Perfection.
Are you reassured by that? Would anyone be reassured by that? It's worth repeating what he was actually saying. It was a terrible night, and I really regret it happened. But the fact of the matter is, how can you assure you're going to be on your way to go on your way to work tomorrow? Age wasn't, the idea that I'm too old. It's not exactly Winston Churchill, is it? Or JFK. And that was the point. He was supposed to calm everyone down and reassure them. Instead, most of the attention was absorbed by another chaotic press briefing in which the White House press secretary, Karine Jean-Pierre, refused to say why a Parkinson's...
Yes.
Spittle says it's too fast.
It's too fast, but okay, I'll slow it down for you. I forgot. Someone's autistic in the chat.
Expert has repeatedly visited the White House.
Ed, please, a little respect here. So I am telling you that he has seen a neurologist 3 times while he has been in this presence. I cannot from here.
Can I ask a question?
Why did he have to see a fucking neurologist 3 times while he's in president? Surely that's a red flag right fucking there.
Had 3 strokes?
Come on.
No, seriously.
I know.
I mean, how many brain bleeds has he had repaired?
That's fair. He's had 3 strokes, so they could say it's due to that.
Yeah.
But in reality, we really know why he's seeing him.
Okay. And if he is mentally fit, why wouldn't he tell Stephanopoulos that he will get a competency test and show it to the American people? That was a really simple question that he evaded, and he said, I'm proving it every day. What? That you're brain dead? That's what I'm seeing.
You're proving that you're not good past 9 a.m. and you have to take multiple fucking breaks.
And guys, go look up Adolf Hitler. I'll have to look up his doctor's name, but I'm guessing they tapped his son or his grandson, because whatever they're pumping Joe full of, it's the same shit that they pumped Hitler full of to get him up in the morning. It's the same goddamn shit. And you guys are all okay with it. Yeah, you guys are all okay with it too. You guys are supporting this shit.
Vote blue, no matter who.
I honestly, you keep calling us a fascist, but your side keeps doing what fascists do.
Yep.
I've heard Reagan's name brought up a few times. I remember the last part of Reagan's presidency. Well, I remember the beginning too, because I'm old enough. But at the end, everybody is sitting there going, Reagan used to have these anger outbursts. You're right, he did. Because he was angry, because he was losing his faculties. Joe has been angry every single year I've ever seen that motherfucker in Washington. Joe is an angry person.
From what I've
Reagan's
seen of old
anger,
clips, yeah.
Reagan's anger came from the frustration. of the thought was there. He couldn't express it though. And that is not what that man was known for. That man was known as the great communicator. When you can't communicate your thoughts, the anger is going to be there. Was he mentally deficient when he left office? I don't think so. I just don't think he could communicate the way he had been able to. I think he was still there.
I think he
Is
was on a
Joe?
slight decline
Yeah, oh yeah,
towards the end.
absolutely. Absolutely. He
But
was on
he's
a
not as
decline.
bad as Biden
No.
is.
And we were at the end of his presidency. We're talking 4 more years with this motherfucker.
Mr. I won't run for a second term if I get this first term. Do you
Yeah.
remember that? If you guys vote me in, I won't run for a second term. It will be somebody else's turn because of my age. And now here he is running, and everybody's forgotten that he said because of his age, he acknowledged it. I'm too old to run again. And now he's over here, oh, what's age got to do with it? Or whatever the fuck he was trying to say.
No, he has come right
Nobody
out and said,
knows.
what's age got to do with it? Nothing really, Joe, but it's the putting in your head. That's
Right.
what we're worried about.
Right. Somebody
And
who's had 3 strokes and other issues. Didn't he have other health issues? He's going to be on a decline in his old age. It's expected.
look, the man can barely walk. The
Oh,
way he was
yeah.
shuffling around after the debate.
His
Look, I've had mornings like that, but that was after 10 hours of shoveling snow. I shuffled around the house.
his Mr. Burns walk.
Yeah, my niece didn't want him for a bend. Joe, the fact that 1, he doesn't know where he's at. 2, he can't walk. 3,
Can't even follow a red carpet.
what I'm not
No.
getting, what I'm not getting is that motherfucker has been over the last 50 years, the White House has been like a second home to him because when he was a member of Congress, he was constantly there. When Obama was president, he was constantly there. Clinton
He had to
was
hustle. He
there.
was the poorest member in DC.
Oh shit! Then why is he worth a couple $100 million
No,
now?
you're ignore that. Ignore that. He's the poorest person in DC.
Poorest person in the world does not have a Corvette, a vintage Corvette sitting in their garage that
You're
they
not
don't
supposed to
drive.
know this. It's on lease. It's leased.
Becca, I missed you because you keep. I didn't have someone there to tell me what I shouldn't say.
Oh, yeah, you need me around. Don't say that, Bonsuko.
You keep forgetting.
Stop dropping the N-bombs. That's awful. Stop shocking
know,
at cakes over here.
yeah, sorry, Cake. Cake, you know.
Cakes speaks
I should have warned you.
VPN.
I was probably going to slap you in the face a couple times today with the N word, the F word. Well, I am so tired of hearing, well, the F word. And I'm like, no, he just said fuck. What
The
F?
other F
Oh, you mean
word.
faggot. Oh,
A bundle of
okay.
sticks.
All right. What? The F word. Stop with this N word, F word bullshit. Just say the word. Look, just say the fucking word. Hey, look, if the homie is going to get pissed enough at you, come over and take a swing at you, okay. But at least say the goddamn word. You know you're thinking it. You know I'm
I'm
thinking
just
it.
bad. I
Just
feel
say
bad
it.
because Cakes has to do the VPN shuffle
I
every
know.
time you
I
drop a
know.
bomb.
I'm like, Cakes, it won't be bad today. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. There's a
government
censorship coming our way soon. We'll see.
Again, we are normal human beings here. Look, I am not going to sit at the grocery store and say to Moo or to little Johnny, would you look at that F word over there?
Oh,
No,
I do
I'm going
that
to
all the
elbow him
time.
and go, check out the faggot. And just keep right on moving. Now, do I say it as I'm walking by him? Maybe sometimes. Just because I'm a dickhead.
It depends on
Now
their
that I am a
character.
dickhead.
If they're over there flaunting, like, hey guys, I'm a fag, then yeah.
Oh yeah. No, right before the 4th of July, little Johnny and I were at the store, and I go, and we had one of those. I'm here.
Oh gosh.
And I
I'm
went,
sorry, mate. You're
and,
not the kind
and
of
I
fag
just,
I smoke.
I just looked at little Johnny and I went, oh great, the faggot's here. And little Johnny just, his face just kind of, he was trying to not laugh, but he knew exactly what I was talking about. And so did the old lady next to me. She's like, you ain't wrong. And I was like, God damn it. Okay. This is why I'm not leaving the house this weekend. And she's like, you and me, brother, you come hang out at my house, Grandma. I got whiskey. You and I just hang out. Family's gone for the weekend. Fuck. Look, there was a time when the faggots wanted to be called faggots. They took it as a badge of honor. Then they wanted to be called queer. Now I don't know what they wanted to be called. I really don't. And I don't care anymore because I played the word game. I played the N word game too. Well, fuck all you niggers. I don't care. I don't care. You know why? Because all the black guys that I didn't call nigger anymore came at me and went, see, now you're being racist because you won't call us the N word. I'm like, you just said the N word. And they're like, God damn it, now you got us doing it. Fuck you. Again, fuck you. I don't want to play word games anymore. And the fact that I'm seeing the F word constantly, or I'm hearing the F word constantly on streams now, just say it. Just say it. They know they're fags. We know they're fags. We know they're queer.
I mean,
They know they're
didn't
queer.
South Park cover this in an episode
Yes.
a few
And
years ago?
again, most of the people we call faggots aren't gay.
No.
They're just faggots. That's it. And yes, South Park hit it on the head.
Yeah. I mean, they hit
And
it on the head with politics, picking between a douche and a turd sandwich as well.
Fuck,
But,
who called me? Someone called me a faggot a couple weeks ago, and I went, well, I haven't heard that in a while. And he goes, well, you're being a faggot. And I'm like, yeah, you're
then
not
again,
wrong.
the amount of times I'm hearing, I'm hearing more liberal use of the word retard as well.
Oh, the R word. Yeah, I'm like, I had to have someone. I'm like, the R word. What the fuck's the R?
I mean, the amount of times I've used it
And then,
recently
like,
while playing Kingdom Hearts,
retard.
I sit there going, "Am I being a retard?" And I will say that out loud on a fucking stream. I don't
I
care
say it
anymore
on
with that
stream all
word.
the time. They're like, you can get your channel taken down for that word. I'm like, look,
Cool.
if it's
Did
not
I
that
actually
bad,
insult
please
someone?
do
Did I
it.
direct it at someone? No, it was at myself. Fuck you.
Oh, wait, so I shouldn't call you a retard on stream.
Yeah, I mean,
That's gonna
ideally.
be a hard one. That's gonna be a hard one.
Yeah.
But again, these word games are getting worse and worse and worse, and I'm tired of it. I really am tired of it. Do I go out there and use the N word all the time? No. You know why? Because most of the homies are cool people. They're cool people. They've been brought up in this fucked up society too, where when they hear the N word, their first reaction is violence. And it's like you're about to hit a man or a woman
Hi,
for that
Luna.
matter for a word.
Yeah, Luna.
You're about to hit a woman. I watched a stream, or not a stream, but AP had a clip of this big black dude. He had to have been about 380 pounds. Fucking monster. And this little white girl called him a nigger, and he hauled off and clocked her. And she went flying down. She went flying down the fucking street. There's some brain damage there. But that was what he thought he was justified in doing. And my thought went, you just gave brain damage. You just made this woman retarded. Yes, I'm using the R word. Retarded for a word.
You knocked her
And
into
you're okay with
retardation.
it. Yeah. Seriously? You think you're okay with that? And he turned around to justify it to his homies, and his homies were all like, no, man, you were right to do it.
Well, yeah, because they ain't going to say no to what they just witnessed.
What? And none of the men there stood up for this little girl. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't fucking believe it. Again, where the fuck is chivalry gone? God.
Oh, that's dead. That's just dead. I mean, there's a few of us that keep it alive, but it's dead.
And again, this is why I'm not giving you motherfuckers an inch on this autistic fag. I'm not going to give you a fucking inch on this guy. I don't care he's autistic. I don't care he's gay. I don't care. I don't want him around children. I don't want him producing content for children.
Mm-hmm.
But we have been playing this fucking word game to the point that it is okay to make someone brain damaged over a goddamn word. That's how we get here. This guy, if he goes out and he molests a
If it
child,
isn't brain damage, and that's the least of it, to be honest,
look,
nowadays, we're seeing people
Chris,
get killed for it as well.
Chris Chan has gotten away with fucking murder because everybody goes, oh, you can't say that because they're trans. You can't do that because they're autistic. You can't do that because he's
let's be
fucking
honest.
retarded. Fuck
That
you.
necklace of his though is fucking magical.
Hey, lunatic, how you doing, man? Not getting in trouble over ladies tonight, I see.
Hi, Casual. Did I say
He
hi to her?
fucking lunatic was over at ladies a couple weeks ago, man. He was lighting the place up. Lunatic, you made
Good
that
man.
stream fucking entertaining as fuck, man. I was having a blast. Of course, he called me out a few times. It's like, come on. I know he wanted to call me a faggot too, but he was in ladies, you know, and he couldn't
Yeah.
call me.
You
But
gotta be a
I
somewhat
knew
big
you were
boy on
thinking it.
Twitch.
I knew you were thinking it. You're like, come on, you faggot, get in here in the voice chat here with us. No, man, you're entertaining me. I'm good. Dance for me,
Nick.
monkey. Dance, bitch.
Nick, what's more cursed, that necklace or the fact that you share the name with someone who has worn the cursed necklace? Yeah, you get it back out. Gee, I have never seen such a downfall from Grace. Mind
Dude.
you, I saw it a couple of years back and I saw it coming heavy. And it was just like, this ain't going to end well. And here we are.
Yeah. Once he started getting off course and not doing the legal streams and doing like streams with friends, I was like, nah, no.
You know who we were on about, don't you, Bon?
Yeah, Ricada.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I used to
I've
watch
been
that guy religiously.
Yeah, see, I couldn't. Again, I couldn't, man.
I
And,
love watching his court streams.
I mean, his court streams weren't bad, but any
They were
attorney
great.
that doesn't practice law can just fuck right off in my book.
Yeah,
just
that's
fuck
why I
out of
don't
my
watch
face.
Viva Fry either.
Get out of my fucking face. You're a douchebag. You are too weak. You're too fucking weak to be in a courtroom. How the fuck am I supposed to take you seriously as an attorney?
Swift and
Shut up.
fucking brutal play is the what I would have classed that down for as.
Well, I'm not understanding all the guys coming out in his defense. Fuck you.
There's nothing to
You
defend.
can't defend this motherfucker. Look, if he didn't have kids, I'd say, who gives a fuck? He wants to do coke.
That's the thing. That's
I think wife,
anybody who's got a head on their shoulders and sensible thinking in any shape or form wouldn't give a fuck what you're doing,
Right.
Nick. But
when
you
you're
endangered the kids.
9-year-old,
That was it.
your
You're done at that
9-year-old
point.
is doing cocaine, and that's the only way she got that amount in her fucking hair follicles.
Right.
You, I forget who
You
the
left
fat
that shit
bastard
out.
was.
She'd seen what you'd done with it and fucking done the same.
Exactly. Or and Monkey brought up a good alternative to that. Or they are using an alternative medication for her ADHD problems.
Oh.
And I'm like, yeah, that too. That could be a possibility too. But regardless, it's garbage. And the fact that his friends out there all, I could have told you all this. Motherfucker, where were you? Why weren't you telling us
Keeping
all about
silent
this?
because they were sucking the cock that feeds them.
He left a bullet of cocaine next to your young daughter, and you kicked him out of the house. Your wife told you to let him back in. You let him back in and went back to doing the stuff. It was all good after that. And you still didn't say a fucking word. And you want us to go, you're the victim, baby. Baby, you the victim. We hear you. We hear you. Fuck you too. You are just as guilty. You should be up there with every one of them motherfuckers too. Because you sat there and you allowed it to happen. You partook in all of this shit. So don't fucking sit out there and, I'm a good person. No,
I mean, fuck, he near enough went full DSP with one stream.
Wait, who was this?
I mean, Ricada.
Talking about Ricada.
Well, okay, so the dude that we all knew in 2000 and I'd say, what was it? When was the fight in Knoxville? What was it, 2018, 2017?
2018.
Yep.
2018. Maybe 2019.
No, because he blew up off the He was out there for a little while before the Rittenhouse trial.
Oh yeah, he covered the Vic Mignogna shit and all of that
Yeah,
as well beforehand, which
He's been a
really
wave rider for
catapulted.
he's been a wave rider for like 5 years now. Right? I mean, he rode the Vic Mignogna thing to prominence, right? Because he was doing like a bunch of little streams. He did the thing with Tonkasaw, and that was kind of the thing that got him famous for a little bit, internet
He
famous.
thinks he was the puppet master.
Really, dude. There was no
Whatever.
puppet mastering. He was just there, right?
Yeah.
But you had the whole thing with Tonkasaw. Then you moved on to Vic Mignogna and the Weeb Wars shit. Then you moved on to Kyle Rittenhouse and rode that shit into the dirt. You drove the Johnny Depp trial into the dirt.
Uh-huh.
The man's
That's-
been riding shit into the dirt for like the last, again, I'd say about 7 to 8 years, but it's in the last 5 that he really popped off.
Yeah, and then the last couple of years it's just been
Degeneracy. He built himself on being this like, I'm a family man. Then why was CPS at your house prior to this? What's going on, brother?
Yeah.
Like, bro, you're not what you say you are, and people are
Why are your
starting to
kids
slowly-
testing positive? You know, it's like you're on about being this wholesome Christian guy. Okay, what about the swinging?
Yep.
You know, it's
You're out here fucking these random broads, and your wife is over here coked out of her fucking mind, right? This broad is looking rough. I don't think I've ever seen Racket's wife look that bad.
Oh, she looks awful.
yeah.
Oh yeah, she looks fucking horrible. Like, she
I'm
looks like
interested
she
to know
lost-
what he's gonna eventually get sentenced. To be honest, it's
Dude, this man is over here. He lived a pretty charmed existence and ended up like my man from the end of Goodfellas. Where they're trying to dump the cocaine in the fucking toilet before the cops come.
yeah.
And I'm just like, brother, you are fucking depressing. How the mighty have fallen. But then again, like the joke is, falls come in threes. I watched Ethan Ralph fall.
Tonka.
Well, see, I can't say that. Tonkasaw just disappeared into a black hole.
He kind of needed to.
He committed suicide.
Yeah, he knew he had to step aside.
Well, I know that he still exists. I know he still does streams, but I don't ever want to promote that.
Yep.
Because he was doing streams under the account Tonky Time.
I think he had another wrestling account as well, if I remember rightly.
It was Tonky Time and some other ones, and I went in there and I trolled the shit out of him, and he booted me out, and then he closed the streams from that channel. He actually deleted that channel.
Tonky Time.
Yeah, that was the name of the channel. It disappeared off the face of the earth. He's in some Discord somewhere jerking his dick to a bunch of guys saying that he's the best fighter in the world. Right.
He's gonna get 48 months stayed as long as he completes probation. Oh, fuck off. No. He got
maybe if he had shut the fuck up and not done all the talking he's been doing, he might have gotten probation. But that motherfucker can't keep his mouth shut.
No, it goes deeper
he's
than that.
going to
He's
serve.
called that
He's gonna,
judge a bitch.
Yeah, he's gonna serve time. Yeah, I've watched one of his streams. I think it was about 2 weeks ago.
The same judge that he's trying to get a venue change because he called the judge a bitch.
He's fucked.
On a previous stream like a couple of years ago, and they found it, and then it resurfaced because all the people who know what he's dealing with made sure it resurfaced when they found out he was going to be in that same judge's courtroom.
Well, I don't
Keep
even
it
think that.
kosher, he should get a venue change.
Yeah,
That judge should not be
yeah.
involved at all.
But even with okay, let's say he gets that, he's still going to jail because he will not.
Oh,
shut
he's
the fuck
definitely
up.
going to jail.
He will not, and I think every time he does a stream and he talks about it, he's just adding more time.
Well, he's adding more evidence.
His bullshit of, oh, this is the government coming after me. Motherfucker, shut up. You are not out there fighting the good fight,
You were talking about anime
shut the fuck
titties
up.
less than 5 years ago, my dude.
Yeah.
Like, you came out on behalf of Rittenhouse because it was the ideological thing to do. You were over here talking to all these worn through MILFs bitches look like period panties, just worn through and run through. Right? Right. That's what I said.
Man, see, Chaos, you get uptight with me when I say the N-word, but that is just fine. Man, you fucked up.
I have the eloquence.
That's not eloquence, motherfucker. That's disgusting.
Hey, man. You ever seen somebody wash period panties? Them motherfuckers look horrible.
Mm-hmm.
Any man that's ever lived with a woman, and any woman who's lived with a woman, they know exactly what I'm talking about.
Why am
Anyway,
I here?
man, I am the slickest talking motherfucker you're going to find on the internet. Let me do my work. So,
I love how confident you are.
you damn right I am. So you've got Nick Rekieta running through all these worn out soccer moms, right? Since Johnny's sensitivities.
Yeah. You know, I got called a brat yesterday, and I was
What's
like,
that beeping?
Wow, I'm getting called all kinds of shit I've never been called before. Cool.
But no, there's no beeping here. But no, listen, I'm black, but I'm part Asian, so therefore there will be no beeping.
That's his pacemaker.
Yeah, something like that. No, so you got Rekieta over here, just like, yeah, man, the government's coming after me, Wi-Fi signals and shit. I'm like, brother, like the only guy that I've ever seen do that just lost everything, and that was Alex Jones. You really want to go the Alex Jones route where you're getting taken for $2.5 billion? And anything you start after that, they're gonna take part of that too. Come on.
Is he not? Is he not realizing that he just keeps talking and talking and talking? Again, Alex Jones at least shut the fuck up for a while.
That's the thing with Nick. He's never
He
learned
won't.
to shut the
He's
fuck
not
up.
shutting the fuck up, and it's like, why are you
still
talking?
Yeah.
And again,
he
people
has
are
an
like
ego, and he's got that
massive.
No. No. Again, everybody tried to sell this motherfucker to me as one of the greatest attorneys out there and one of the greatest law minds, and I'm like, I ain't seeing it.
He's a mean.
And again,
lord.
and you still have motherfuckers out there going, he has a great mind for the law. No, he doesn't, because if he did, he'd shut the fuck up. He's not.
Right.
He does not have a good legal mind.
The thing.
Can he read statutes? Yes.
Everything that's happened
glorified.
to him recently is everything he sort of stood against and shit.
And don't
It's
take
just
this
like-
the wrong way, Becca. Don't take this the wrong way. He's a glorified paralegal is all he is. That's
I'm
all
gonna be
he
honest with you.
definitely is.
He doesn't practice. That was the thing. Like he hasn't practiced in years.
What I
again-
enjoyed about his streams was he was able to give a bunch of scenarios, not like they were relevant, but not. I can't think of the word. But anyway,
he wasn't citing case law off the top of his head. He was basically giving you scenarios in which a paralegal or maybe someone who has studied law could give you a rundown of this could happen, that could happen, that could happen. It was good legal analysis. However, he was limited.
Analyst. There you go. That was the word I was looking for.
Yeah, he's a good legal analyst. But the thing is that the guy hasn't practiced law in almost 10 years. He struck it big on YouTube and has rode every dick possible to get to where he needs to go. Now he's riding like, what is it? Nick's over here like siding with Ethan Ralph and siding with like Dick Masterson. You know, he's trying to ride these waves to stay alive because that's all he has left. And the fact that, you know, he still got payments on that fucking car, the Mustang with Law Pope on the back. Yeah, he has a fucking custom license plate that says Law Popes. Tell me a man doesn't have his ego stroked without telling me a man doesn't have his ego stroked. Oh wait.
Yeah.
What is that high pitched noise?
That's probably my that's my vape.
Okay.
He's vaping.
Fuck
yeah, he's dying.
It's a high milligram dose. Listen, it is what it is, okay?
Fair.
It has nothing to do with me, Spittle. I'm not making no noises.
She just hit her fucking vape.
Not this time.
No, I haven't hit it yet. I was going to. But I saw Nick's comment. Entertaining, yes. Expert, nope.
Yeah, he's entertaining.
Expert at Gab.
I mean, he was entertaining enough for me to get up at God knows what time in the morning just to watch his fucking stream.
He was also good
The
at
fuck's in that vape, man? Asbestos?
He might. He was good at explaining the process, the court process. And the other people that he brought on was good at talking law. That's what it was. That he had a good setup. But once you took that away from him, he had nothing to fall back on than like drunk streams, basically.
Well, yeah. The
And
drunk
hearing
streams are
him talk
really
about his own case, I just shook my head. I was like, you know, Bonsucker, you say paralegal, and that's pretty close, but I think a glorified legal assistant that hears enough of the jargon that they can
Yeah.
like bullshit their
Yeah.
way through
Yeah.
a drunken conversation.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah.
But yeah, he explains shit at a paralegal level. And legally, that's all I can do is explain it the way Nick does. I can't give advice. All I can do is point you in the right direction and say, "Here, look there."
Yeah, but I because I've watched you work and listened to you work on these streams, and for years when it comes to the legal field, and no, you know your shit pretty well. I don't think he does. I think when he's talking about something like, okay, we can bring up the Rittenhouse thing. I'm sure that motherfucker was in the books reading up on what the
He knows
statutes
what he
were.
learned from
Okay,
law school.
okay, which is what a legal assistant or paralegal does.
Yeah.
Becca, I know, could walk into a courtroom tomorrow and try a case. That's
But
the
would she
difference
feel
between.
comfortable giving out legal advice? That would be.
I'm not.
I'm never
It has
comfortable
nothing.
giving legal advice
Yeah,
ever.
no lawyer is either because
No. Because you never
it
know.
doesn't always work out the way you think the law is intended to work out. It just doesn't. But I know she could walk into a courtroom. I don't think Nick could walk into a courtroom tomorrow and try a case. I think he
Well,
would fall apart. He might try his bullshit, and a judge is going to go, dude, you need to get the fuck out of my courtroom.
He would do well on the procedure side. He would know what
Mhm.
steps, but he would fail in the argument.
Yeah.
Well,
Which
yeah.
I think he has done several times.
Yes.
But I'm going to
Yeah.
tell you an unfortunate secret that most professionals run into, and this is the very honest truth. Most professionals are smart enough to handle other people's problems, but when it comes down to their own, they are dumb as a box of fucking rocks.
True.
If they're idiots, if they're
I
No,
speak
arrogant
from
idiots, yes.
experience. That's
Even
true.
Look, man.
experienced people who are smart about the law, they will even walk themselves into a death trap, and it happens all
Oh,
the time.
yeah, I've seen it. No, I've seen it, but I've
'Cause they
also seen
believe
a
their own
lot of
shit at some
smart.
point.
I've seen enough attorneys that were smart enough to go hire an attorney the next day and then shut the fuck up.
But he doesn't know. He's hired an attorney, but he hasn't learned that magical factor of shut the fuck up.
No,
Well,
but he says
and
it all the time.
and if
That's
you
the
had an
advice he's
attorney,
always given.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
the advice every attorney gives is you shut the fuck up. Now, if he had an
Right.
attorney worth his weight in salt, they would say, next time you open your mouth, I'm gone. I'm out the door. Bye. See ya.
But here's the thing. Here's the
But
unfortunate
he's going to go hire a weak ass attorney that's going to allow him to
to run
manipulate
the show from
all
behind
this
the scenes.
shit. Yeah.
He already did.
He's going to be,
Rendaza,
yeah,
yeah,
he's going to be the
Rendaza is the
puppet
one that's
master.
handling his other case. Rendaza's not handling his main case. Rendaza's whole is a very, very amazing attorney. Problem is that Rendaza is handling his case with Monograph because this dumb motherfucker didn't know when to shut the fuck up. Because the Monograph thing fucked his shit up, and that's why he's been hemorrhaging money and he's been drinking heavily.
Well, hasn't he? Didn't he recently lose?
He lost
So-
the motion on it.
yeah.
Yeah.
He lost his appeal.
So basically, so what's happened is that he slandered Montegraph on live stream, and he was
And
like,
he did.
The thing is that Medicare made
And he
jokes about it.
continued to do.
Medicare made jokes, but Medicare's not also just a regular average fucking person, right?
Mm-hmm.
Versus you being a lawyer. I can come after you for a fucking lawyer. And Medicare just made it as a satirical thing, making a joke, but you said it as a statement of fact. And you tried to back it up every time it was challenged, like, hey, are you joking or are you serious? Oh, no, I'm telling you the truth. And here's evidence. So that's now moved into the realm of outside of satirical joking to slander. And you
Mhm.
just got your ass handed to you, not once, not twice, but this would be the third time, and this cost him a pretty penny. He just bailed out himself, his wife, and his let's just call her what she is, a cock sleeve. Um, he bailed all three of themselves out. That's gonna cost you. You
Yeah.
don't have that kind of money like that. I mean, you might be sitting on a pretty penny, but $50,000. That's a pretty big number. That and the fact that you took the deal where you didn't have to report whether or not you were you don't have to show up to be drug tested. Your wife does.
Yeah.
Ain't looking too good. All I can say is
Now,
that
I don't think his wife will do any time, and I think she will be on a prolonged probation,
probably.
and she will have to do the random drug testing. She'll
And go
probably
to
have
those.
to go into parenting classes and some
Yep.
counseling.
Hmm. That other woman
I
is
think
going to go back
Nick
to her
will go.
husband. If Nick's getting based on the charges, Nick's going to get Nick may get 20 years. Do I think that he'll get all 20? Probably not, but that is
Nah.
the open number that for a case of his size and the amount of drugs they found in his home and paraphernalia.
My guess is he's gonna do 5.
Yeah, he's going to probably do 5, be on a long probation, and they're going to monitor his ass, and they're going to be watching his fucking channel so he can't say all the salacious shit that he wants. He's
They
only
may
going to
cut-
have to pay monograph.
They may cut him from the internet too.
Well,
That could be
I don't
part of
think
his
that they can do that.
probation.
See, that's the thing. I don't know if they could do that because that's how he makes his money.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Well, you'll have to wait and see. We'll all have to wait and see on that one. But
yeah,
What?
all I
I
want is
mean,
the
that's how
body
he
count.
makes money, but Nick is loaded.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
he's
it's a
Or
trust
he
fund
should
baby.
be.
yeah, he's a nepo baby. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's not reliant on the internet as a job, but I don't think legally they can stop him.
True. But I mean, again, the thing that made it even funnier was the fact that he tried to make himself seem like he was some type of positive built man. Is it man-made built success when he's a nepo baby?
Right.
That shit was fucking hilarious to hear that this man has basically been coasting through life on the easiest level possible, but has the ego of a man
No,
who has built
he grew
Stonehenge.
up in the hood. He had those black friends. What are you talking about?
Just because you had your own cornbread and corn pop over there, and you live near a rec center like breaking 2 electric boogaloo, doesn't make it the hood, you dumb bitch. Like, I hate. Listen, Bon Sacco has
What?
he's had run-ins with the hood, but he
I've
said
been
that
to
he's
the hood.
from
Yeah, I've been to the hood, man. I
right.
went to the hood a couple times, and then I left, and I went, look, you motherfuckers want to see me? You come visit me in Huntington Beach, because I ain't coming back.
Thank you. I lived in Huntington Beach, which is not a great area, but it's not the worst area. And I lived in the fucking 5 boroughs and then moved out of there. So I've been in happy times, good times, and real James Evans good times. So
Oh, wow.
when you lived in all of those rainbow of problems, like I grew up in the projects and I was raised in nicer areas and was back in the projects and was raised in nicer areas. So
Yeah, the all black school I went to, that was not in Beverly Hills, guys.
no, I went to elementary school in Watts because we had family. We were living with
Yeah.
family in Watts, so I had to go to elementary school in Watts. I bounced around like a fucking like an Air Force brat. So
Yeah. So
I won't
yeah,
ever
yeah.
fucking
Look, the Bloods and the Crips used to come to Huntington Beach, so they didn't have to shoot each other. So
yeah, it was like a
you know,
vacation spot in Huntington
yeah.
Beach. But you saw gangbangers just being like, "We leave the beef at home."
Well, did they?
Listen. They tried. Okay, they tried. All right?
They did a pretty good job, but it was just like,
Listen, you
how
weren't
the
getting
fuck you think?
shot,
How
but
the
you were
fuck you?
getting punched. Okay.
No, I am a motherfucker. Man, the Bloods and the Crips showed up at one of the parties that we threw, and everybody elected me to go deal with it. And I'm like, wait, what? I'm white bread. No. I'm Wonder Bread here, man. I ain't going over there.
That's what they call a sacrificial lamb, isn't it?
You need to go deal with this. And I'm like, all right, I'll deal with it. So I picked the 2 leaders out, and they go, how'd you know? Shut up and come with me. Okay, look, you niggas in the house full of white people. You guys make a wrong move anywhere, we are gonna cut you niggas up. And they just were like, I like this guy. I was like, and of course,
Yeah,
my
be
butt
honest.
is puckered and I'm shitting my pants the whole time. But hey, I took advice from my dad. Find out who the leaders are and establish your dominance. And the shit works.
Yeah. Until you're in the back over here taking rods from God from these men.
No, man, dude, a fight broke out. No, a fight broke out. There were black people diving out windows and shit. And they were all like outside going, it wasn't me, it wasn't me.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you because we've heard pumped up kicks. We know what that means. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks,
Well, why? Who do you think invited me to the hood? And the same guys that I was partying with were the guys that were shooting at me in the fucking guy's living room. I was like, hearing bullets whiz by my goddamn head. And I'm like, who the fuck is that? You go, you know the homie we were hanging out with a couple weeks ago?
He
Yeah.
got beat now.
Yeah. I'm like, but you guys got along in Huntington. Because that was Huntington Beach.
We're back home now.
I was like, oh, you know what? Would you look? I'm tapping my watch. I got to go. Fuck.
But I mean, I'm
Wait,
just
you don't
saying.
want to get in the back seat with us? We're retaliating. Fuck no, I don't want to get in the back seat with you.
Yeah, you'll be the first one to go to juvenile court. Like, sir, I'm 25. You're going to juvenile court. Now tell the man at the front that you're 7. He's just big for his age. Shave your mustache. Tuck your dick. No, he's 7.
I found out I wasn't a man that day. I did. I found out I wasn't a man.
Ew. What the fuck? What?
Well, Sean I wanted a hoe brought up, so I brought a hoe up. And she's one of our normal hoes. So,
Yeah,
you know,
the
she's
one that
kind of
gets
like,
drunk.
she kind of
Normal
family.
air quote.
She's kind of family, you know.
She's the little chubby broad that gets on the
Yeah,
stream. She gets a little drunk and her titty almost pops out.
And she family hoe.
Listen, and it's always righty. It's never lefty. Lefty never makes it out. Oh, you a basic white bitch, aren't you? I'm gonna eat cheese before our stream. I need to make sure I have food.
Oh, she's just gonna bite into it too.
Yeah, that's how she treats her men.
That is some white girl shit.
String cheese.
That's
Yeah.
not how you eat
Yeah,
string
every
cheese.
string.
Fuck.
The correct way to eat string cheese is just shove it in the bin.
It says the guy who puts pineapple on pizza.
Look, if you do it, no, I'm not going
I
through
see
this.
all that. Listen, all that popping and clicking like African tribes lets me know that he knows he's wrong. So I'm gonna let it go.
Speaking of African tribe.
Oh, this broad. Listen, I don't know about that tribe of the what is it, the homie that ate enough carpet to furnish an entire 60s apartment. I don't know any parts about that. Well, you can explain it to me, Johnny.
Well, we're gonna listen to Dyke Tutu here.
Okay, Dyke Tutu, got it.
Yeah.
Confirm any of that because we have to keep their privacy. I hear you. Guys, hold on a second. There's no reason to go back and forth with me in this aggressive way. It doesn't matter how angry you get with me. I'm not going to confirm a name.
Well, this morning, the White House allegedly did confirm that neurologists are visited only as part of routine examinations. But this won't get any better, any of this. Just as a
Becca, do you get a routine examination from a neurologist?
No.
Blood, yeah.
No.
Okay, wait. Maybe you shouldn't ask that. Okay, Chaos.
Damn,
you
why
should.
are you? Whoa!
You should.
No.
You should.
Hold up. No. I have been seen by a neurologist recently.
What?
But not on the regular.
Sir, is this
Once a month
urologist
at the
out of
moment.
is this person working out of a van? I just need to ask questions because you ain't answering none. So,
But
is
I
this
have a
motherfucker-
3-month-long headache, so you know.
Yes, but I don't listen. I want you to know that doctors don't work out of vans, okay?
and the prescriptions don't come from the back of convenience stores.
I need you to go down the road.
president isn't-
Listen, your headaches are getting really bad. So I'm going to need you to drive down the street to this guy that works behind the liquor store. He's a licensed pharmacist. Listen, whatever he sells you in a little baggie or a little glass bottle, you just take that and you just go home.
Yeah, exactly.
You'll be fine.
Just ride it out.
When they get any younger. Today's New York Times makes a second call for his resignation, adding that Biden, quotes, does not seem to understand that he is now the problem. Even his own campaign volunteers are no longer taking him seriously.
The president made his way to a field campaign office in Manayunk, where volunteers were surprised to find out he was visiting.
Oh, is he coming here? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's cool. So I hope he's awake for it.
I hope he's awake for it. They're his people. Well, so-called Democratic elites are certainly woken.
He sounds like somebody who's listen, you know your Uncle Jimmy's coming by. Jimmy? I guess that's cool.
I was fingered by him once. I gotta go.
I'm not wiping the drool off his face this time.
I don't want him to stroke my arm. It's weird.
The way that he struck my leg the last time he was here didn't make me feel comfortable or safe.
You guys are gross.
Well, I can remember from behind.
These words chosen all too carefully. Can Biden survive? To debate, I'm joined by the host of Breaking Points, Crystal Ball, Dave Rubin, creator and host of The Rubin Report, and TikTok's biggest Biden backer, Harry Sisson. See if he's still got the steely resolve for Biden that he had the last time he was on the Piers Morgan Uncensored. Dave Rubin, this is increasingly resembling a kind of tragic Shakespearean farce where, I watch these daily press conferences with Karine Jean-Pierre, and it's excruciating, utterly excruciating, watching her basically lie through her back teeth, or worse, that she doesn't know the truth and is coming out with the best version of events she can think of in the moment. Where does this end?
Sure. Well, I don't think it matters whether she's lying or she doesn't know the truth. The point is that as of that debate night Thursday about 10 days ago, nobody can lie about this anymore. It is so freaking obvious, even to the people who are paid to lie over at MSNBC and Washington Post and New York Times, et cetera, that they cannot do it anymore. That their job basically is to be the airlock, to never let reality actually escape out. And they can't do that. Thus, we are now in a situation where Joe Biden is angry and Karine Jean-Pierre is angry. And guess what? They don't deserve our respect. They do not. It was very obvious from even before Joe Biden became president that he was cognitively declined. We have all talked about it for years and years and years. They ran cover for him. And now I would say, as someone that obviously doesn't support the Democrats, although as an American, I want the president to have a sound brain and mind, I would say congratulations, guys. This is the mess you've created. You had this ridiculous intersectional group in your base of people all with competing interests. And now you have a guy at the top of the ticket who obviously has dementia and a bunch of diversity hires running cover for him. So I think this is just the beginning of the clown show, Piers.
Yeah.
He's not wrong.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't like Dave Rubin.
I love Dave Rubin. You go fuck yourself.
I hate Dave Rubin sometimes, but he's not wrong in this.
Man, Dave is still feeling his Dave.
He's one step higher than Tim Pool in my book.
Oh, fuck you!
Wow.
Fuck you! No, Dave goes all in on people. And
that is really not depending on the thing that we talked about earlier today.
No,
sketch is hoping
okay,
for,
look,
isn't it?
Look, he accepts that he's a faggot, and he accepts we're going to make this joke. Stop it with the faggot joke. God damn it! Look,
where's his OnlyFans leak? I need to see this so I can judge it properly.
I hate you. So, but Dave goes all in on people. He absolutely believes in DeSantis. He goes all in on DeSantis. It's like, homie, look, we're not even to the primaries, and you're all in on DeSantis. I get that he talked you into moving to Florida. I get that shit, but is he really the best guy for the job? Who the fuck knows? That's Dave. Dave is still learning that the world is far more fucked up than he thought it was.
Mm-hmm.
And he's starting to, the last couple of years, he's starting to realize just how bad it is. And he has been one of the loudest voices when it comes to how the fuck are you people buying this shit?
I mean, it's certainly louder than Crowder.
No, well, yeah, and I'm sorry, but Crowder just, I used to dig Crowder. Crowder's just a twat.
Agreed. It's just
he's a twat.
No one can be louder than Crowder when he's yelling at his wife. All right.
Right?
That's true. That's true. Yeah. All right. Fair.
Or Jared. Let's be honest.
He was never funny.
He was funny back in the day when he had Jared. It was a small operation, and they just did
Yeah,
dumb
but he
shit for dumb
wasn't funny
shit.
by himself. He's never been
No,
funny by himself.
he's
I'm a
got to have someone.
comedian.
He's got
He
to have someone
does
to
well
play
with
off
the
of.
twins there, but he doesn't do well on his own.
Yeah,
No.
no. So,
He needs someone to feed off of. That's
and Dave actually wants to see change. Dave wants to see good things. I don't think Crowder gives a fuck. I think Crowder, it's all partisan bullshit with him. Dave is still figuring out what being a conservative is all about. He's finding out what being a Republican is all about. He's still figuring that shit out. And I like it when he calls them out too, because he was the first person that came out and said, if Trump's the nominee, I'll still vote for him, but I don't think he's the best man for the job. And that was right after he asked Trump for an interview, and he got it.
Yeah.
So
Tim
I had
Pool,
to
that's already a
I had to
tragedy.
give him credit. Dave. Now fuck Tim Pool. Tim Pool is such a fucking douchebag.
Yeah, that's
Tim
the
Pool
point.
doesn't have an opinion. Dave at least has a fucking opinion.
I mean, I'm a fucking fence sitter, but I'm not that bad.
Yeah.
He sits on fences
yeah, because
like
while
that
you're
Twitch
sitting
streamer
on the
sits on
fence,
dick.
you're not like trying to get at the under cheese of every fucking
The
snack you
under
have.
cheese? Oh god damn it! Now you're doing it.
Nice.
I can't stand Tim Pool. And
I
with that
love Tim
fucking
Pool.
beanie on, he reminds me of the dude in Home Alone that gets his fucking scalp burnt and the beanie
Oh,
burns
Marv.
to it. Yeah.
I watch him every so often because
I
some,
watch
of
him
the,
for the
some of the
people that come
guests
on.
he has is actually pretty
Oh
good,
no,
and
no, Andrew Wilson versus what the fuck was that guy's name? The one that got punched in the face during the Trump elections. What was it? He was like the weird like wignat that was down in Charlottesville who all of a sudden said, "I'm a Biden supporter."
oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Sean. I know he used to work for TYT. I've
a
been
lot of them did.
following him since he left TYT.
You know what the
I
crazy
had
part
no
is?
idea who the fuck this guy was, and I kept hearing about how Dave Rubin was,
After
stabbing
leaving
TYT in the
TYT,
back.
I'm loving it that like the people that leave TYT are usually like the most balanced people at some point.
They figure it out. Yeah, because they're watching people like Chang just fucking absolutely lie through their teeth and distort reality. And Dave was there, I think it was for the Sam Harris debate. And Dave was like, Chang, that's not what happened. What the fuck? And he started looking at the people around him, and they were all licking, Chang's ass. Dave was like, no. If they're wrong about this.
He's got his mouth around a buffalo's butthole, and it's like some type of weird human centipede. But
And look,
Can I point out
Dave
something to
used to
Spittle
make me
real quick?
uncomfortable. Yeah, go for it.
Spittle, Jill and Hunter are not running the show. They're only running interference for Joe.
Well, Hunter's not
And
doing
access
shit.
to Joe. But as to who's running the show, it is not Jill and it's not
It's the shadow cabal.
I think it's the Obamas. I think it's the
I wouldn't even say it's the
always
Obamas.
been the Obamas.
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest with you. I wouldn't even say it's the Obamas because if you remember,
It's
if
the
you
machine.
remember,
No, it's
yeah,
the
it's the
machine that Obama's
Yeah.
a part of.
Yeah, but my thing is that if you remember correctly, Obama had the same line that Hillary said: well, the gays won't get married on my watch. And then he realized they were a viable voting demographic, and he needed that edge to make 110% sure that he lost to Mitt Romney. And he has to say, I have to say Mitt Romney's name like that because he's like a walking, talking case of ED, right? But Mitt Romney, he almost lost to Obama because I mean he didn't lose, but he wanted to edge that bet, so he was like, "Fuck it, the dick suckers and the carpet eaters can get married, fine."
Yeah, he did what he needed to get reelected.
Oh yeah, and also he basically set civil rights back almost 15 fucking years, but okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, Jill and Hunter do not run any show. All they do is run interference to Joe.
Yeah, they're
Well, I
taking
don't even
orders
think
just like
Hunter is
everybody
running
else. Bill.
interference. I don't think Hunter can run interference. This man is.
He
this
is.
man-
He is.
He's a
With other
distraction.
leaders.
He's a distraction.
Yeah, but he probably knows how to work Joe He probably knows how to manipulate him to get him to
That's how he's been smoking
populate.
more crack.
You know, Hunter's been there his whole life. Hunter knows how to work his dad.
Yeah, I mean that's
That's
how
why
he's
you
to get that
bring.
reach around.
Yeah, that's why you bring the crackhead in.
That's why. Yeah, that's why Hunter's been at the White House a lot lately.
He needs a place to smoke crack freely. That's why they found crack in the fucking White House.
Spud, you motherfucker.
Okay.
No,
I'm
seen
afraid I think
Fiddle
you're
say
right.
that a couple of times. I had to say something.
Hey, Spud, how you doing? I'm glad you're safe, not hanging about, but IJBS, blood, and chaos. How you doing, Cheap Shagger?
Northern fucker.
Oh yeah, Chaos told me to tell you to no longer send your sister along with those little parcels.
Yes,
They get in the
boring
way.
week after
And-
week.
And he didn't appreciate the herpes that you sent with her either.
He said he thought it was. He
Dude,
thought
the
it was
only reason I'm not
HPV.
happy with that, it wasn't just the herpes, it was the crabs too.
Okay, Spud, why are you giving your sister crabs and herpes?
Listen. The crabs are there to keep the herpes in check.
Well, and
that's
you know,
the
if you
first
need a late
there,
night
frankly.
snack, you know, you just dig into your.
Gross.
Oh
I mean, with how warm it's been recently, it's crab boil, right?
I bet them little fuckers are pretty goddamn active today.
It's a whole fucking 40 degrees, governor. You mean in Celsius or Fahrenheit? Which one is it? You got to choose American or other. Choose one.
See, this is the thing I found amusing recently, bloody. It's our media has been hyping up about this heat wave. The highest I think I've seen it is about in Fahrenheit, 68, 69.
Oh my gosh.
And they're complaining that's a heat wave. And it's just like, fuckers,
Yeah.
it was hotter last year.
The average American has their AC running at like 74.
I know.
Yeah.
But our places aren't built for it. We're not acclimatized to hot weather. 90% of the year it's
I've seen
overcast.
half of you bastards, you pasty bastards,
You're
cannot
fucking
go out.
right.
Yeah.
Hey.
Listen, no,
This
I'm
is
talking.
why Essex girls constantly
No.
go to tanning beds and look worse than Trump.
Look, I'm talking about the fact that a British man is 10 shades lighter than the most American white bread white man, and if he runs across the street in a 100-degree weather, he will burst into flames.
Yes, it's so true. Oh, it's so true.
But he doesn't. Listen, he doesn't have to worry about that
It got
because
to high 70s last year, and I was sat here just roasting, practically naked all summer. This year, I've sat here with a hoodie on most of it.
But it's okay, Cakes, 'cause I'm going to tell you right now, when God's chosen take over your country, the melanated mafia take over your country, you won't need to worry about a heat wave.
Oh, you're talking about the sand niggers, right?
Right out of left field.
Buddy, you need to stop setting me up like that, man.
I know. I keep waving
Like,
it
he
in
was
front of
all
his face.
teed up. and
Hey,
ready to
look,
go.
I'm not fussed. If I have my way, I'll be over your side with Mexicans, so it's all good.
At least those people know how to... Never mind.
You know, the wetbacks really aren't that much better.
God damn it. It's the Venezuelans that are the problem. But look, the Mexicans are good people.
Well,
okay?
and the Spics, you gotta.
God, we're gone.
Cool. What do you call me as a joke? Actually, no, just don't. It's gonna look fucking easier on all of us.
All I have to ask is, so where the fuck is your German automobile, your Volkswagen, parked during the daylight hours?
Oh, I mean, it should be in a garage, right?
In the what?
Say it again. Say it.
The garage.
There you go. There you go.
See, we've dumped tea in the harbor for less. Don't make me come over there with a whole bunch of liquid and dump that shit.
Dude, look. If you guys are coming over with any sort of invading force, I will happily accept you annexing us.
He will bend over for us happily, bloody.
Well, yeah, because he finally gets away from the people that are doing things to him.
Give me a week. I'll have your national anthem fucking memorized. I tell you.
I mean, listen, you already had the Union Jack, so you got the colors down.
Well, that's a step above most of the black folks in our country, but chaos.
Listen,
Dude, our flag is just white and red. There's no blue.
I hate you right now for saying that to me. I swear to Christ. Listen, I saw a rainbow version of the Union Jack on those hockey players, so I don't know.
No. The Union Jack is the flag that you see that's displayed upon boats. The flag you see constantly everywhere on buildings is the Union flag. And then you've got the English flag, the St. George's Cross, which is just white and red.
You have a fucked up identity. Just be one. Just pick one goddamn flag.
No,
like
we're colonizers. It's not going to happen, God damn it.
Well, I think you might have lost your edge.
I mean, I don't know what you're on about.
There's a new sheriff in town, and his name's Mahmood. Anyway, continue on. Hit the button.
Just fucking play.
Harry, listen, you were very gung-ho last time you came on, and you very artfully cut up parts of our discussion last time to make it look like I'd given a warm and emphatic endorsement of President Biden. So let me start our conversation today by being crystal clear. I think he should quit immediately to give the Democrats any hope. And frankly, either way now, I suspect Donald Trump has got this election in the bag. Over to you, Harry.
Well, also, Pierce, I saw you retweeted an article where it said you tore up a liberal TikToker. So we're just playing the same game. No.
Look, you know, when you're the discount version of David Hogg, God damn.
How do you get a copy from a copy from a copy from a copy? David, listen, that's why this man is over here driving a Lambo and working at a pillow factory, and no one needs to talk about David Hogg ever again. He was the worst opposition ever.
Bunsocko, have you seen the clip of some like a man on the streets thing, and someone approached this chick and said, "What does this dude look like to you? Do you think he's Democrat or Republican?"
She called him a fucking.
And it was
Yes.
Harry, and they called
Yeah.
him. Oh
Yeah, I
my
saw
gosh!
that. Yeah, I saw that. I was dead.
Priceless.
I was fucking dead.
I was like, "Ma'am, how did you get hotter in 30 seconds?" You were mildly attractive when you walked up, but now you're like a fucking star. Like, oh, say it again. Call him it again. I need you to say it with a capital F. Put some spit on it. I need you to.
I don't disagree with you.
There you go. I love it. Look, President Biden should be the nominee. I wonder where Dave got his MD, where he got his degree to specialize in neurology. And I just find it funny how he's saying, oh, we shouldn't respect Biden and Karine Jean-Pierre, but I'm sure that he's voting for the convicted felon and the proven sexual abuser who defamed his victim, and he gives his respect to him every single.
Yeah.
So you went.
Yes.
No one swung at you, being the youngest. Listen, your testicles haven't dropped yet, but somehow you're dropping all these hot, cheap facts. And it's like, this is like TikTok banter. And I need that woman from that video you mentioned, Becca, to look at this man and tell me exactly what he is.
Yep.
Well, I think Harry taped his balls to his butthole.
No, I think and listen, you are almost correct. He has taped his friends,
balls to his butthole. Okay.
Yeah, see, you got to keep his dick warm.
Look, this is what I'm not understanding about any of this shit since the debates, or even before the debates. The man is not well. I don't give a fuck. You have an MD. It doesn't fucking matter at this point.
The
Who
layman
cannot see that his brain is fucked? Who cannot see that?
The layman's can look at him. Look, you can ask the poorest dumb motherfucker in the hillbilly mountains of Arkansas, or you can ask the same poor black motherfucker that's living in the Good Times apartment right now, and both of these motherfuckers are going to come to the same damn conclusion. Like, something wrong with him. His brain broke.
Look, the retarded kid that was getting railed by 18 black dudes, he can tell that fucking Joe's fucked up.
What's up, my brother? He doesn't look well.
So again, how do you come out and go, no, Joe should be the nominee? I'm not. Even Cenk Uygur right now is going, fucking told you guys.
Well, see, I don't.
And he ain't wrong.
I can't take Sink Uger correct, because he tried to run for president in a country that he is not a citizen of.
Right. I get that. No, he is a citizen, but not a natural born citizen. So,
He can run
motherfucker,
for
you.
mayor,
Yeah,
but
that's
he
about
can't
it.
run for president. It took up funding to be president. So
Fuck.
again, I can't take this guy serious. If the Democrats would just let me in, it's like, listen, Buffalo Butt, no one's letting you in. I'm sorry, you can't.
Yeah, but he's not. That's the thing. I'm agreeing because I have a thing with Chank too on Pierce, and I'm sitting there nodding my head, agreeing with every word that came out of Chank's mouth for about 3 minutes, and that has never happened before. That's how far. That's how fucked up Joe Biden is. He's got me going. Y'all need to listen to Chank. Y'all
Well,
really need
he's
to
a
listen to this
progressive, and the
motherfucker.
progressives. I'm going to
Yeah,
tell
but
you.
he's not wrong when it comes
I'm
to
not going to
Joe
disagree with you.
Biden.
I'm not going to disagree on that at all. Like, again,
He's calling out the media too on this because he went, the media, you motherfuckers should be up in
is the
arms screaming at the media right now because the media sold this to you
Well, I
and
mean,
has been drip feeding. Joe is okay. Joe is fine. He is not
brother,
fine.
they
The
knew Joe
media
was
has been
fine.
covering for him for years.
No,
And
dude.
Chink, that's Chink. That was Chink's thing today. I was like, God damn it, I fucking hate you.
Let me
Joe
help.
Biden. I hate Joe Biden even more because, again, he's got me nodding at Chink. You were going, he ain't fucking wrong. He ain't fucking
No,
wrong.
but here's the answer for you. In 2019, there was an article came out from Rolling Stone, and it did say, and I quote, because we did a fucking show on this, my co-host and I, saying, "We just need your corporeal form to win the election. We just need you to stay alive, Joe." So if there was ever a doubt if this man was well or not, that was 2019, and somebody's getting trained.
That's
What's up,
me,
my
my
brother?
dad.
What's up, my brother? the rails are right here, my brother. but I'm gonna be honest, like, they knew that this man was sick a long time ago. They knew he wasn't well a long time ago. This has just been a way to basically obfuscate all the information that's been out there. We all know, when I explained to my very liberal mom that this man has had like 4 brain surgeries and he may not be 100% right, she looked at me and said, "Wait a minute, 4 brain surgeries?" I'm like, "Yes, 4
That's
brain
before he took
surgeries."
office. That's before he took office, too.
Again, my whole point is that they held that information back. They didn't want anybody to know this man's brain has been broken 3 goddamn times like the fucking
No,
machine.
no, no. We were made to eat shit if we questioned that. That was the other
Yep.
thing. We were made to eat shit because a number of people brought out the fucking aneurysms and the brain surgeries, the brain bleeds, the fucking strokes. And when you brought that shit up, how dare you, ableist
How
piece of
dare
shit.
you?
Yeah, yes. Yeah, also, he had a
Biden's in his
stutter.
prime. How dare
Man,
you mention any of that?
he
And
had
again,
he has a
we're
stutter.
playing word games again. You got the R word, the F word. I'm an ableist because I call out Joe Biden. Joe Biden's brain is fucking pudding. You ableist fascist fuck. Yes, but please address the fucking point I'm bringing up here. Please
did.
address the goddamn strokes. Oh, y'all are still gonna vote for him, but
Well,
his
didn't you
brain is
hear Whoopi
pudding.
earlier? Like,
Oh yeah,
Whoopi told you, I have poopy days too. So that
yeah, but
tells
Whoopi ain't president.
you. Well, again, my
Look,
whole point.
Whoopi, look, do you, the one person on this stream today that was not shocked that Whoopi said that was me. You know why? Because it looks like she is stewing in her own shit every goddamn day. So it doesn't surprise me that she shits her pants.
Yeah, it's called jinkum, right? That's when you huff your own shit. So my whole
What?
point is
Boom, come
trouble.
join us.
But here's my point. Like, dealing with the idea of Joe's brain being broken. Everybody knew his brain's been broken. You've done to him what people should have done for Fetterman. Like, Fetterman was fucked
And I
up.
love Fetterman now. I'm like, God damn it,
Fetterman,
I hate this.
this
I fucking
Herman
hate
Munster
this.
looking motherfucker got based and shit once he got rid of that Latino ugly wife. And I don't know what happened. But this
Yeah, but now Fetterman's coming out saying that Biden's sound.
Well,
Well,
he's got to
Coming from a man
he's
who
got to
sound
rally
himself,
he's got to rally the wagons around the homie.
yeah,
You
he
know,
can be
you
a little
know.
critical, but he's not allowed to go that far. That and the fact that if you call him into question, then guess what? We have to call you into question too.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
That's
fair.
true. Yeah,
You
that's true.
you weren't saying you didn't know how to say words good. Like less than a year ago, you were over here sounding like Zoolander on fucking cocaine. Like, dude, I don't know what good word means.
It's fucking what's his name from Goonies?
I thought, yeah, Chunk from the fucking Goonies.
No, slog. No,
That's
slog.
Sloth. Yeah.
I thought I thought this no, he looks like Chunk from the Goonies. He's built like Chunk from the Goonies, but he talks like Sloth. No, I thought this
Baby
I thought he was gonna have a fucking stroke, grab a child and throw her into a lake
How you
like
said?
Frankenstein. So yeah, but Harry Sisson is an absolute genius. Listen, that Lambo and that apartment are not gonna pay for themselves. This is what he has done. He is a prostitute, sir. He is a
I
rent
know.
boy.
I know. I've been following him for 2
He
years.
sucks cock for
I've
her.
been following him for
Man,
2
he makes
years.
that other dude we talked about earlier look straight as a fucking arrow. Like, under no circumstances can you sit there and say that this guy is not in a cognitive decline and then look at the camera and try to banter about it. When he's selling your fucking soy ass to the future, you're going to be handling his problems in the next 15 years, and you may not have that Joe money to rely back on because you look like a he boy
Oh, he
twink right
not.
now. You're a twink right now, but when you evolve into a wall hitting twink, there's not going to be a lot of people who give a fuck about you. Ask me how I know that, and I can tell you, Desmond is amazing. So,
Dude,
Nick,
Yeah.
show him your
we're gonna see him at 28. We're gonna see him at 28, cum dripping off his fucking chin, hair all fucked up. He looks like he's 45. Yeah, that's gonna be Harry Sisson.
he's like the blue
about
version of
8
Nick
years.
Fuentes. Let's go.
You
Let's get
know.
that button.
Oh,
And
yikes.
Nick, he didn't actually make a threat against the president. So
That was some bullshit. But
yeah,
listen,
he
how
didn't
can you make a
actually
threat when
threaten
you've got his
a
dick so
direct
lodged?
threat.
How can you make a threat when you've got his cock that lodged that deep down in your throat?
Because he kept prefacing it with Biden ought to before
Yeah,
he
basically,
he did his
it's the
thing.
same word as allegedly.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
But continue.
Oops.
Single day. But
Hey Harry,
Biden
do you
beat Donald
think
Trump.
do you
First,
think that
one
Joe
second, I'm not
Biden
done
is
yet. I let you speak.
cognitively able to be president? Yes or no?
Yes, I do. You can check out the neurology report he had earlier this year in February, where they said there's no concern, no cognitive disorder. That's coming from an actual doctor, actual neurologist.
We're all making this up. Everything.
See, even the faggot wants to call you a faggot. Harry.
That is 100% true. I can't even take it away from you. He just wants to look at you and go, "You want to suck my cock, don't you?" It's okay. I used to be a bottom too. I'm a top now. I'll show you the way.
We see every day the inability to.
God damn it.
Say one complete sentence. We're all making it up.
I don't know. Watch his speeches. You should watch his speech he gave in Philly the other day at the church. It was fabulous. It was incredibly moving.
Okay. Now, can we talk about that? How is it that motherfucker couldn't put a sentence together, a noun and a verb, couldn't put a sentence together, and then the very next day he went out and give a beautiful speech.
Sir,
Okay,
did
it
you
wasn't
listen to that
beautiful.
speech?
No, I didn't. But it was
No,
coherent from what I understood.
No, let me give you the details.
No? Oh, I heard it was great.
Jill Biden came up and said to Joe Biden, I'm saying this to you verbatim, Joe, you did real good. You answer all those questions.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah, I've got that clip of Joe, you answered all those questions. And I'm like, is he 5?
No,
What is
he's
he,
the kid from
5?
radio.
No, I showed Kessa. When Jill came out and walked him off stage.
She gave
and
him a
then
chocolate
I showed Kessa the, oh, you answered all the questions. And I said, what does that remind you of? And she goes, us walking little Johnny down the street on Halloween when he was 3.
You look across the street both ways. I'm proud of you. Here's a cookie.
Yeah, that's exactly what she said. And I was like, okay, we're on the same page. Then we're on the same fucking page here.
And they had him
Fuck
hopped up on
me.
fucking goofballs to send his ass out a couple of weeks later to come across like, I didn't fail. You failed. You just didn't understand. And it's like, no, Joe.
And again, the journalists don't. The people that came out in Joe's defense just absolutely pissed me off because they
Gobbled
kept
his
coming out. The only thing they could say was, "But Trump lied."
Yeah.
You
He
go
lied
watch that
28
debate.
times. Yeah, but
Joe
Biden.
lied through the whole. Joe was making shit up on the fly.
Joe lied 3 times in his opening
No
statement.
serviceman has ever died on my watch. Oh, do you want to talk about anything that happened
Oh,
in Afghanistan?
have you already forgotten about Afghanistan, motherfucker? Yeah, that was a couple years ago. I can see why you might forget that.
Do you remember going to a
Jesus Christ.
serviceman's funeral? No. You went to a fucking serviceman's funeral and checked your goddamn watch.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is boring me. Do you? No, I felt so. Oh my god! I don't
Yeah,
think I've
again,
ever been so pissed.
Trump just needs to keep his mouth shut. He'd be beautiful in this. He
Oh
will win
no,
this
that's why it
election.
worked
But
out in his favor. They were like,
I'm like, oh,
they were like,
and
cut the mic.
but the media, everybody on both sides just infuriated the fuck out of me because one, you got the ghouls that are already dancing in Joe's grave, taking a shit in it before they drop him in. Okay, cool, I get it. You guys are still disgusting human beings. Then you got the people on the other side saying Joe got to step down. Give us what we want, and we will, help you out. Then you got the people, and then you got this, faggot going, oh no, he's beautiful.
He's the smartest man alive.
All of them don't give a fuck about where the country is. They don't give two
they
shits
just
about
want
any of this.
I'm gonna say it I'm gonna say it the Thomas Sowell way. These people just want to extract as much money and resources from the country as humanly possible. They don't care what kind of ruined, fucked up husk they leave it because they have the means, resources, and the ability to move to Argentina tomorrow and live a fucking wonderful life while the rest of us are stuck here having to dig us out of a shithole. Yeah. Harry Sisson can hop on a private jet at any point and go live in Argentina and be a twink there, and we can all move on with our lives and forget he ever existed.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, we're stuck here having to dig out all the problems because he can't keep his lies straight. Okay.
And I tell you what. Okay, let's watch
Slurring
him.
off a
Hang on.
teleprompter.
Let's watch. Since Harry wants to see. Since Harry wants to see a clip from the church, let's take a look at what happened in the church.
Let us stand together. Oh, at the cross, where I first saw the light.
Okay, you know what I saw when I saw this, and forgive me, bloody, but what I'm looking at is an old man looking around going, who let all the niggers in? That's what I see. I'm like, you racist POS, because he's looking around like, the fuck are all you black people?
Well, no. If you look at him, he hasn't broken eye contact with someone off camera, and someone is basically telling him, "Get your ass up, dumbass."
But he was looking at. He's like, I'm surrounded by black people. Am I gonna get killed here? That's what I saw in that old man.
Is this where they sacrifice me?
Yeah.
I know.
He
I've
has
been
no idea what he's doing there, Harry. He doesn't know what day it is. It's actually really disturbing to watch Joe Biden in public these days. He doesn't know where he is or what he's doing. He's the president of the United States. We're now told he has to go to bed, early. He can't be up, working past 4 o'clock in the afternoon because he's too elderly and infirm. He's the president of the United States. He's the leader of the free world. This is a sick joke.
Yeah, motherfucker. Trump was up at 3 o'clock in the morning tweeting out some just obnoxious bullshit when he was president. I'm just saying.
This man has some fucking masturbating shower thoughts, all right? Motherfucker come up with post
Literally, because the man is
as hell. I'm like, damn. You know what? I want to call that bitch Feinstein a whore.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's just send that out.
Mentally and physically to do the job. You know that, Harry. In your heart, you know that.
You played a clip of the man sitting there. Does either Crystal or Dave look like they're out of it? No, they're just sitting there, just looking at the camera, just like Joe Biden is just sitting there. He wasn't doing anything. You're trying to frame an innocent video and give a nefarious explanation for it. Come on, Pierce, let's be honest about this. There was a neurology report in February where he was cleared by
Let's be honest.
Harry.
You had to say that 3 times
Harry.
to sell your soul for
He
it.
was just sitting there, but let's not talk about the look on his face.
He looked
had like
bewildered.
fear and confusion.
He
like
looks
I don't
like
know.
my
They said we all
nan
stand
right
up.
now.
Does that mean me? Like
He looks
The
like
man
someone's
is confused
80-year-old
and
fucking
lost.
nana. Just confused. Like, is this the Piggly Wiggly? Are we there yet?
My nan is in a care home in a catatonic state, and that's the face she gives.
I've got a friend who has a she's got a grandmother she had a stroke, and the lights are on, but nobody is home. She knows how to talk, she knows how to walk, but she can't remember shit. She's just a husk, hollowed out human fucking jack-o'-lantern of a human being. And that's what Joe Biden comes across like. A busted jack-o'-lantern of a human being that's just here. He's just alive. Oh, Jesus Christ. And to see this young prick run fucking laps for him is just annoying the piss out of me.
Sean just dropped this in the chat.
Oh, I saw it. It's some kid that was wearing a Biden loves minors shirt or some shit.
Thank you, Sean. I'm going to have to find that shirt and start wearing that to the grocery store.
It's a fake tweet, but it's so funny. I don't care what anyone says. That's just hilarious.
Yeah, but is the shirt real?
The shirt is real, yes.
Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna have to find that shirt.
Let me check the thing.
Okay, back to faggot boy. Now, there's a reason, Harry. I know you probably won't watch this, and if you do, you're probably way past offended because of all the words I
You're
use.
past your bedtime, yeah.
But there's a reason that you got put in a locker, in a dumpster, in a trash can your whole career in high school and college. Just gonna put that out there. Being a twat may pay well right now, but again, at 28, you're gonna be sucking some hobo's dick for
For
a little bit of
Klondike bar and a place to stay for the night.
Well, he'd probably be sucking Hunter's dick for that Parmesan cheese that Hunter dug out of the carpet. All right, Harry, that's your future if you keep behaving like this.
Oh, I heard that. That was a cute dog.
I rolled away from her.
Mute.
No, it's adorable. I love it.
It's muted, Johnny.
Johnny, you still here with us?
What?
We have no sound on the video.
Oh, you have no sound? Oh, shit. All right. Your browser
I think you
has
desynced
lost.
for a second. That happened.
Yeah, my browser has lost connection.
Oh.
Huh. Interesting. Whatever. Okay. Now I've got 4,000 tabs open. Which one was it?
Well, put all the hoes away first. Jesus Christ.
And Moonshot is not a hoe. Okay, he is, but no.
Are they streaming on Twitch?
Here we go. Yeah, Moonshot. Yeah.
Listen,
Hey,
I'm on Twitch too, and I'm a hoe. I know damn well that I'm a hoe. Thank you.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know you're a hoe.
Well, you've seen the listen. Don't judge me. Okay.
The moment you accept that you're a hoe on Twitch is the moment the journey's easier.
I'm no hoe.
That the man
I'm
cannot
a
say
man.
one complete sentence off the top of his head
Can you
without
hear him?
slurring. The teleprompter
Yes, we
reading
can hear now.
is horrible. And even in the Joe Scarborough and Stephanopoulos interviews post-debate, they were both probably worse than the debate. So the people trying to help him right now are actually making it worse by letting him speak.
Let me bring in. Hang on. Let me bring in Crystal. You've been waiting very patiently. Crystal, I'm in London at the moment. I got to say, the real problem for Joe Biden, he's become a complete laughingstock around the world. I mean, there are jokes being made about him all day long here. Doing a Biden means that you've basically lost the plot. Not knowing where you are, what you're doing is doing a Biden.
At least it doesn't mean shit in your pants. Guess it could be worse.
Piers, where are you that's happening, mate? I'm sorry. I don't hear that a lot, I'll be honest.
Just because you don't hang out with the elites.
So,
you beggar.
when the president becomes a
yeah,
complete
yeah.
laughingstock like this, and there's ample evidence on camera of his clear cognitive decline, where does this leave America right now?
Well, it's an utter and complete disaster. And I know a lot of the discussion focuses on November and can he beat Trump and the electoralism, et cetera. But we need to be asking the question, who's running the country right now?
Yes.
And I think given the level of decline that we saw at the debate, it also becomes a lot more clear why his policy, for example, in Israel has been such a failure, why he's gotten repeatedly run over by Netanyahu, has just continued to supply weapons in spite of what is a clear genocide at this point.
God damn it.
I like her.
God damn it. She's an idiot, though.
The failures are here and now. And so it's incredibly pressing. And Piers, you make a great point. You know, some of the first people to really sound the alarm in recent days were G7 leaders who were shocked by his decline. Now, Davis.
Now, how many of the G7 leaders stood up on the podium and went, holy fuck, we can't work with this?
None of them.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, again, you have to understand, Crystal Ball is she's about as bright as a broken black light bulb. But, you know, sun hits the room from time to time. So she started off real strong and then broke that shit down like an old shotgun and fucked that up in within 30 whole seconds. Like, bitch, you have a skill of speed running to stupid. But I'm going to leave that alone. Right? I'm going to leave that alone. But she does make a very good point. And this is what I agree with Johnny on this. That you're seeing the progressives agree with Republicans now because they already see that they can't push this guy to be anything other than a useless fucking mess. Like, they see it. They know it. They know they're not going to get what they want out of him because he's too fucking broken.
Okay, a little palate cleanser.
Yes, we need one.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yes.
Oh, I almost vomited in my mouth.
You know, Sean, you need to stop instigating this shit. So every time you say something, it's like, okay, let me open something up.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So just wearing the top upside down and twisted is a thing now?
On
Just here
Kick
to stay.
and Twitch, yes.
She looks like one of those art major girls who thought they were going to be making like big moves at the Louvre, and then she just cleans bathrooms at a Starbucks. And
I was gonna say at the Chevron on the 5 highway, but okay.
And spreads her twat on OnlyFans, and then comes over here to just get tips for the evening to buy a bag of weed.
But she's a good girl.
On what?
What just messed with her camera in the back?
Her producer. Oh, the cats did. You know, she's got at least 4 cats.
That's her. That's her syphilis reaching out and touching someone. Okay, all right.
That's the goes of her last.
All right, Sean, you need to stop it. You need to stop it. Okay.
Yes, Sean, please stop.
No, Sean, keep going. Help us all.
Oh, really? Dude, really? All right, fine. No, I can't do it. All right, moving on. We are moving on.
Is right that some of us on the left and some on the right have been talking about this manifest decline over a number of years. But if you compare him just to 2020, it's quite astonishing. So, you know, one thing I would say is, you know very well what Harry and other defenders would be saying if the shoe was on the other foot. If you had Trump displaying clear signs of Parkinson's, which I'm not an expert, I'm not diagnosing him, but multiple doctors have come out and said these are classic symptoms of Parkinson's. You learned that a Parkinson's expert had visited the White House 8 times in 8 months. And the White House completely stonewalled when asked why that expert was there. One other thing to add to your thesis that this is all becoming quite Trumpian is the fact that his physician, who Harry's, you know, hanging his hat on, giving him the clean bill of health, et cetera, he's a personal family friend and business associate of the president's brother. There's a very Ronnie Jackson political crony kind of a situation too with this personal physician. You should not trust a word that comes out of this White House at this point, just as you should never have trusted a word that came out of the Trump White House last time around.
Okay, I hate her, but I'd let her suck my dick.
I wouldn't allow it.
Like with the teeth in or out?
I'm gonna be honest with you. She might pass the stupid to you, and I don't think you really want to test that.
Well, yeah, but if she does it right, I'm gonna get stupid anyway. So
you know she has gonorrhea in her throat. She's got to.
I only sucked off that guy at the bus station for the ride. I didn't love him.
So I need to fuck her ass. Is what you're saying, huh, Becca? Okay.
Well, I don't know. According to some, gonorrhea lives on your asshole.
Yeah.
But
don't tell them. Let them figure it out. Let them learn.
Are chromosomes matched up to my chromosomes?
Bitch is missing that. You know damn well that bitch has an extra chromosome. Fuck you mean. Anyway, continue.
I mean, look, the problem, Harry, you've got is that Karine Jean-Pierre is there every day saying stuff that then gets completely contradicted within hours. Originally the excuse for the debate performance was he had a bad cold. Then it was he had jet lag 2 weeks after he got home. I mean, none of this makes any sense. But the truth is that there's something going on here and we're not being told the truth. That's the truth. And it's been going on for years. I mean, I've written a lot of columns for the New York Post in which I've continually expressed serious concern about Joe Biden's cognitive decline and his physical performance. The way he kept stumbling over, falling off bikes, tripping down Air Force One, face planting on stage at one event. But it's also the continual gaffes where he keeps saying things the White House have to immediately rein back. This is a quite dangerous situation, I think, where the most powerful man in America right now is not able to function properly at his job at a time when the world feels quite perilous and needs a sharp president of the United States. Do you not think that? I mean, when you watch him, do you feel remotely reassured that he's completely in charge here?
Yeah, I mean, I think that this is all just hyperbole. Like, this is nonsense. I don't know why we're talking about Biden.
You mean hyperbole, you stupid
God damn it.
I get it.
I fucked that word up so many. Well, he knows how to suck a dick. So, I mean, he was trained properly. He knows what to do for his new job. Jesus Christ.
He had all those new age teachers. It's fine.
Right, touching his asshole. Right, but come on, brother. Like, to defend the guy who
He saw
fucks
the
up.
word hyperbolic and went with that. That's what fucking
No, he didn't sound out the syllables. Look, hooked on phonics reject. Look, let me help you here because I know what he's. Look, I haven't watched this. I watched some of the clips that showed up on Twitter, but I already know the three things that he's gonna do at this point, and I don't even have to know. Number one, he's gonna sit there and carry weight for Biden in this immaculate conception way, and it's gonna be retarded. Number two, he's going to try to sound smarter than he really is, and he's already just pulled the chainsaw and just edged it up to his nuts. And number three, he's going to go whataboutisms with Trump, and these are the three steps. Take it or leave it. Don't trust me, but you're hoping to try to protect the guy who brain don't work so good by automatically starting a sentence off with a word you don't know. Jesus Christ, you have fucked yourself twice. Go ahead. I want to see if my estimation is correct.
Wait, can we hear him say it again? I want to hear him say it again.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I think that this is all just hyperbole. Like, this is nonsense. I don't know why we're talking about.
Look at Dave Rubin's face.
Record, right? Well, let's focus on the policy, the results, and not just like, oh, Joe Biden looks weird in this one.
Yeah, again. Goddamn faggot.
Hyperbole.
As soon as Dave Rubin heard him say it, it took him a second and it just registered in his brain. He was like, what?
He's lifting that eye. He's like, God, that spike went right here above my eye.
No, it's kind of like if Mike Tyson in his prime showed up to a ring and it was one of those Make-A-Wish kids in the middle. Like, do I hit him? Do I not hit him? I don't know. Shall I break his
15 million jobs, historic investment infrastructure, the largest since Eisenhower, expanding veterans health care, capping insulin at $35 a month. The list goes on. Donald Trump can dream of doing these things.
Okay, the insulin thing has been, look, Biden fucked the insulin thing the day he came into office.
Yes.
Trump had that shit. I listened to every motherfucker either that I knew that was on insulin or that was on stream that took insulin or that was in chat that took insulin. Every single motherfucker lost their shit when Biden stepped up.
That shit back, yes.
Yeah, but everybody forgets to add that asterisk under Biden where it's only for Medicaid.
Yes. So he
and
only
that
helped
too.
the old and fuck the young. But he's used to that.
So
Anyway.
Again, fuck face. Yeah.
So for me, as a young voter, I'm looking at who's going to get the job done, who's going to make the country better, and that's Joe Biden. Donald Trump has no policy to run on, and his defenders will go around saying, "Oh, the felonies don't matter."
Homie, you don't need to worry about insulin right now, not unless you shove Twinkies up your ass.
His
you need
mama
to hope.
does, though.
Well, you need.
Mama needs a shot in the gut. She likes her Twinkies.
Listen, he'll take care of all of his mother's needs.
Homie needs the president of the United States to get them AIDS meds under control. He can't be having $2,500 a month pills.
You're going to need it.
Yeah, he is definitely going to need it.
sexual abuse doesn't matter. Oh, the business fraud doesn't matter. But then they have no policy to even justify voting.
I mean, you can keep bringing up the sexual abuse. I've known Trump as a fucking douchebag for 100 years. Am I still going to vote for him? Yes. You know why? Because the guy that is in office
Sir.
right now has pudding for his brain.
No, look, you have added all of these things to him to sandbag him to make it a sound clip and use that as an argument. Let's be real. No one believes E. Jean Carroll because this woman was talking about this man assaulted her at a goddamn Woolworths.
Yeah, when Anderson Cooper says you're batshit crazy, probably ain't batshit crazy. Because look at who Anderson Cooper grew up with for a mother. I mean, Jesus Christ, Anderson Cooper's seen some shit.
I
Just
still
saying.
love to this day that, listen, they asked E. Jean Carroll. So basically, they were like, basically, it was a women's win. E. Jean, where are you going to donate the money? And she looked at them in the fucking face and said, donate?
Yeah. Neiman Marcus, Macy's. Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
I'm going to go back to that same Woolworths if it's still there.
For that guy.
Harry, you're going to still be here when Joe Biden is long gone. So running cover for a guy that clearly is not capable for the job.
I think what Dave meant to say was, are you really going to suck a dead man's dick after he's gone?
Is not a long-term strategy for your career. That's just a little career advice for you. But in terms of the policies, look, I'm not a Democrat. I don't support any of Joe Biden's policies, but the policies objectively have been horrible. 7 to 10, some people say 12 million illegals in this country in 3+ years. The interest rates, the mortgage rates, the crime in blue cities, the drugs that have been brought in, the fentanyl crisis. We have the disasters across the world that if we had projected any strength would not be happening. We all know all of this. And I say,
okay. Harry's sitting there shaking his head.
He doesn't understand the words that are coming out of his mouth because it's not skibbity toilet TikTok banter.
Right. Now, here's the thing: is you have a lot of lefties out there shaking their head, going, "No, it's not that bad." Motherfuckers, shut up. Gas is over twice what it was when Trump was in office. My grocery bill is 4 times what it was when Trump was in office. My gas prices went up the day Biden took office and started fucking writing executive orders because pipelines were shutting down. Don't fucking tell me that Biden has been good for the country. You can't do it. You just can't sit there. I would at least respect you motherfuckers if you came out and said, yeah, he sucks when it comes to the economy. Because, when Carter fucked up the country, everybody admitted, yeah, inflation's high. Yeah, Carter's to blame. Yeah, oil's fucked. Yeah, Carter's to blame. But we're still going to vote for him. I can at least respect that. You're sitting there shaking your head going, no, baby, it's all good. It's not all good. My child should not be looking at the fucking cash register each time going, no, we didn't make it under 200 this time, Dad. I used to be able to buy a month of groceries for about $2 to $2.50. I'm spending $2.50 at the fucking grocery store every week now.
He knows that. But the thing is that Harry Sisson doesn't buy his own goddamn groceries. Harry Sisson
probably right.
doesn't have children. He's barely out of diapers himself. Harry Sisson is being a pain. He has no conscience because he has no idea what the fuck is going on. He has the other end of the problem that Biden has. Biden's brain don't work so good. This motherfucker has no life experience to make the positive or negative decisions on what the fuck anything is going on. And you're being paid to influence that idea. So the thing that makes it even fucking funnier is that you've got two motherfuckers that don't know where they are endorsing what each other does, one monetarily and one with their words. Like, how the fuck useless could you be? You are basically a fucking used condom at a whorehouse. You have the usefulness. You have the usefulness of a fucking 88 Pinto. You're not gonna get very far. Like,
they didn't make Pintos in 88, you dickhead.
That's my point. Anyway,
78 maybe.
That was my point. TJ Hooker, I know.
My grandfather had a 74 Pinto with.
I know, motherfucker. That was the whole point.
You didn't know about my granddad. And
No, I
buying
didn't
the
know about
Pinto.
that specifically, but I know they didn't make a fucking Pinto in '88. That's the whole point. You're not gonna get very far because it doesn't exist.
Oh no. My senior year, we did have a guy put a fucking 429 with a blower in his Pinto.
Oh Jesus
Of
Christ!
course, the entire school laughed at him and went, "Why would you do that?"
Because it was
Two and a
made to
half
be done.
times. Jesus Christ, Nick. 2.5 times what he used to pay.
I'm telling you, brother. Listen, I'm just warning you. Like again, these are the fucking people that are going to be voting in this year's election, and they're going to tank you.
Oh, I know. I am just shocked.
Fuck.
Becca brought up Man on the Street. I've been watching quite a few of those lately. And it just blows my mind that they're either college students, high school graduates, or college graduates. And they are all
And a good,
fucking
clear
idiots.
example of that right now is what happened over here.
Yeah. Again, you've got all
Yeah.
these.
The,
got
the
all those-
aging population that would have, had the Tories back, they're gone. They're 6 feet under or out of the country. They're gone.
The new
So
20s
now
have
you've
taken
now got
over.
the news. Yeah, it's
And they have no clue. Again, they've infantilized these people further down the road. They don't have the life experience. They don't know how to balance a goddamn checkbook. All they know is skibbity toilet and a firm to buy
Shit.
groceries.
You ain't
Hi,
wrong.
Dad.
I had to teach Moo this week how to write or fill out a check. And that's
No.
not that's not a shot at Moo. That's a shot at the fucking education system.
Oh no, I'm
'Cause
gonna
in
hurt your
the
feelings
6th
worse.
grade, dude, in the 6th grade, they taught us how to fill out a check.
No, I'm gonna hurt your feelings worse. Dude, do you know that they take fucking Affirm, which is basically a split it by fours way of paying for things at the fucking grocery store at Walmart, right? So you can go into Walmart and pay for $200 worth of groceries, and you just have to pay for it over the course of like 4 weeks. So this is how this
Amazon
new
do that
generation.
as well.
Yeah, this is how this new generation lives off the grace of like faux credit, and they don't understand how the credit system works in the first goddamn place.
You will own nothing and be happy with it.
There you go. We're just basically giving you good boy credits to pretend as though you could go buy groceries. Okay, well, what if we take that out of the equation? What are you gonna do with your fucking your Walgreens check, brother? Are you gonna be able to fucking go over there and feed a family of 4? I don't think so, champ. So
But do these people actually buy groceries, or are they
No,
just
they
like fast food junkies and
They
DoorDash?
Uber that shit.
they Uber the fuck out of it. I know people that are on Uber and they Instacart the rest. They don't actually do shit. They are literally just walking around here like fucking zonked out zombies and don't know where the fucking food comes from, but they know that they can get it from DoorDash or they can get it from fucking Instacart.
Yeah, but they're
Don't-
gonna make fantastic worker drones, dude.
Are they?
Fantastic
Because
worker drones.
how's that working out?
Lazy as fuck.
They don't know how to do shit. Look, people were sitting there telling me almost 10, 15 years ago, the new generation is going to be really good at technology because they grew up with it. You don't know it. Yeah.
They're more tech phobic than I am.
They're the fucking there was an old term for that. They're called Luddites, right? They don't have the ability to understand technology other than like, I know how to push the button on an app to get pussy to show up. That's all you know.
You'd be lucky if they know how to turn these machines on.
Man, I'm over here doing lines of code and shit and having to fix problems. And you've got a whole new generation that can't pay. No, I'm going to tell you right now. I had an actually real conversation just this fucking morning with my boss's boss. My boss's boss is telling me that we need to have a life skills thing on our fucking training system. Why? Because you had a new hire person who was like a new 25 who was hired in Washington, and this bitch couldn't get an apartment there because she had no goddamn credit.
At 25?
25. No credit. Zero. Zip.
Not
Zilch,
even
nada.
bad credit.
So
Nope,
she's been
nope.
living with her
Most
parents the whole time?
Yes.
25 years.
Yes.
Most 25-year-olds I knew, man, by 25 they fucked their credit up.
By 25, I
Well,
have 2 kids and a divorce.
I'm one of them.
Dude, I fucked my credit up and then rebuilt my credit. So
yeah, I did the same thing.
I
I didn't
broke
fuck
my
it up
credit
too
down like
bad.
an old
'cause,
shotgun, dude. but you have this new generation that basically is living through Klarna, Affirm, basically utilizing these things to buy luxury goods and
Yeah.
basically live like normal people off of monetarily destitute wages. And meanwhile, these motherfuckers are like, I need 15. I can't do 15. I need at least like $50 an hour, bitch, to bag groceries, to work at a Shake Shack. Are you out of
Ask
your
if you want
fucking
paper or
mind,
plastic. I mean,
man?
Yeah.
Same, Brad.
Brad,
Can't go
that's
to
starting to
Walmart with
happen.
any space.
Yeah, that's starting to happen in my grocery store.
Yeah.
We go through. We try to get there early in the morning or earlier in the morning now, because shit, afternoon. Fuck, you have at least 6, 7 employees running around the store, shopping
yeah,
for other
ours is
people.
bad, just as bad.
Yeah, I
No,
mean, they've
it's
automated what they could, and the reason that people are upset because like they just said, "Fuck it." If I have to pay 10 of you uneducated ass scratchers to sit here and serve burgers at a fucking McDonald's because Gavin Newsom decided that it would be in the best interest of the state to up the minimum wage, well, fuck it. If you guys are going to have to live like the Hunger Games, which one of you motherfuckers is going to be here to serve food out of a window in the morning? Pick
Well,
one.
they're calling for $50 an hour because 20 just ain't enough.
Man, you gonna have to figure that bullshit out. Look, I'm over here thinking about my life on a real high skelter and like what's my skills worth versus the cost of living where I live. And these people are over here like, I just need more money to do what? I want to go on vacations. Figure that shit
Right.
out.
Yeah, I mean, this past year or two, we've been reading article after article after article of people that are making 5,
I
6,
said
7
hi to you,
figures
Brad.
and still cannot, figure out how to stay out of debt. You have people that
160K a month or 160K a year in California, and they're just like, I can't get basic shit that I need. And I'm like, bitch, how much DoorDash do you buy?
Oh, no, dude, we read an article. It was a married couple, family of 4, 2 kids. Were pulling in. It was 3 million a year, and could not make. And they said that they could not get by.
Man, I need someone to walk into that house. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna have to have like a Gordon Ramsay type tech. I need a Gordon Ramsay, bro, just to walk in their house and kick shit over and be like, what the fuck is this? Do you need this fountain running at all hours of the goddamn night? It helps me sleep. Turn the bitch off. I guess I can. And just call him a cunt for good arbitrary reasons and just make that shit work. It'd be a great fucking show. Again,
Well, the reporter pointed out you have 2 of the highest, the most expensive Teslas out in your driveway, plus a Porsche sitting in your garage. And yeah, and the dad went, well, yeah. And he's
I
like,
earned
well,
it.
don't you think you could? Well, we're getting ready to trade that old Tesla in. And the guy's like, well, how old is it? It's 2 years old.
Bitch, I'm riding around in a fucking 2016.
Dude, I'm driving a 2005 Cadillac, for fuck's sake. You don't hear me complaining about shit.
Brother, listen, just to make
Fuck.
you feel better. Right before I ended up having to get the 2016, I was driving a 2006 Cadillac. So.
See? And again, you're not going to hear me complain. The fucking
No,
thing
that
goes
fucking
forwards
car
and
was
backwards. It
beautiful,
looks
spacious,
beautiful.
comfortable,
Fucking
leather
love it.
seats. I was living the dream, brother. But
But
like I said,
yeah, I don't need to trade my car in every year to,
get by.
well, fuck.
Well, I
Like,
did
dude,
that
just
for other reasons. I traded my car in every 2 years because I knew maintenance shit was coming up and I didn't want to deal with it.
Yeah,
no.
Kessa's 2018. We're getting rid of it next spring because it's starting to break. And it's like,
Yeah, I
okay,
got a
you got to go.
2018.
You got to go.
Yeah, I mean, it's a
So,
smart play in that instance. Or again, listen, if you want these high-end supercars, brother, just lease the bitch. What's the
No,
point of ownership?
you
What?
lose money on leasing.
You're losing money on a vehicle you don't drive. Like, who the fuck drives a Lamborghini around? That's just asking to be fucking. Uh, you're asking to be kidnapped, right? in an urban environment. You stop at the gas station, someone's gonna have a gun so far up your ass crack that you're gonna be over here coughing up bullets. So, at what point would owning a Lamborghini in like Chicago
It's a
or
collector
California?
car. That's all it is.
Man, that is an old man's penis points, right? Look, you lost
That's
a
what a
couple of
Porsche
inches.
is. Or a Corvette.
Again, you lost a couple of penis points because your balls are in the fucking soup and you don't like it. So you bought yourself a brand new fucking Lamborghini. Yeah, that's about it.
Wait, I come back to
Yeah.
balls and soup.
Yeah.
Balls and soup. It's
Is that like my
turkey
balls?
soup.
Is that like my balls in the toilet bowl when it's summertime and they're hanging low?
Yes, that's
No.
correct.
No,
Uh,
your ball is like wonton
You
soup.
don't have saggy balls. Your balls are just longer than others. Go ahead and tell them. You're just a
Say that as
gifted
someone that doesn't
boy.
support the guy, but as an American, it's like getting onto a plane. Would you prefer that the pilot be able to actually fly the plane or not? So whether I like the policies or not, or agree or not, I would like the president to be competent, to be able to literally say one sentence without slurring or getting
Wait, hold on.
confused.
You heard it here first, folks. Dave,
Hang on, Chris, I'm going to bring you back in. I'm going to bring you back in. We're just going to be joined briefly by John Bolton. President Biden's ability to lead the free world is also a question that has to be addressed. Today, 31 NATO countries descend on Washington for a summit where all eyes are bound to be on the president. Should America's allies be worried? I'm sure they are very concerned. Joining me now is former National Security Advisor to President Trump and the former UN Ambassador to the United Nations, John Bolton. John Bolton, thank you very much indeed for coming back to Uncensored. We're pretty uncharted.
This filthy old Grim Reaper warhawk.
Yeah.
I was going to say, do we really want to take his word for shit?
Nah, yeah, we're going to skip over him, but I do want to see what he said.
Territory here. I mean, it seems to me that the President of the United States is simply unfit at the moment to serve the office. Do you agree with that?
Yes, I do. And I think, unfortunately, for the country, it's been true for a long time. Many people, I think, had the opportunity to see it for the first time during the presidential debate. But there's no doubt from reports we had seen long before that, really going back almost to the beginning of the administration, that the president really wasn't up to the job. You know, a lot of people have discussed this as a campaign question or a political question. To me, it's a governance question. The most important asset that any presidency has is the time and attention of the president. And
These motherfuckers, man. It's all about keeping the machine happy. It's all about keeping the machine happy. It's a governance question. Get the fuck out of my face. All right, back to you, assholes. Tyrus! I love Tyrus. Tyrus is a beautiful black
The one off the cuff series of quotes he gave from a golf cart hasn't really been seen or heard since the debate because, frankly, what does he need to be seen or heard for? His opponent is self-imploding. This is what he said to Sean Hannity.
What part of his cognitive decline do you think they missed, or did they purposely cover for him, in your view?
Well, they cover for him, and they still are sort of covering, but now it's getting very difficult to do that. And, you know, it looks to me like he may very well stay in. He's got an ego, and he doesn't want to quit. He doesn't want to do that. It just looks to me like that's what he wants.
Sorry, it's just your reaction. I mean, Trump is being remarkably measured by his standards. Good tactics.
That's the way of putting it.
Well, I think it's a real tactic. You know, Trump is a lot of things, but despite of hearing all, you know, how he's the worst, you know, thing since the devil, he has been known to have a strong compassion for people, especially people that he's competed against or he considers an adversary. I don't think he takes any joy in it. I wouldn't take any joy in it. Like I said, I don't think he takes any joy in
battling. Jean Carroll when he assaulted her, by any chance?
Oh, you know what, son? As soon as you get a date, you're going to be such a different guy.
That's why I like Tyrus. That's why I like Tyrus. I'm sorry. He's an asshole like me.
I love it.
He wanted to say something else.
Man.
You could tell he wanted to say, son, when you get your first taste of pussy, you'll be a different man and we will talk then.
Look at Harry. He is beat red, too.
He is mad as a motherfucker right now. You ever been called a virgin on national television or international television? Yeah.
Look at Pierce over there, too.
Pierce has got this. Pierce is over here trying to hide that smuckle. You know, the Carl Benjamin smuckle? Like, he's trying to hide it. Crystal Ball, she doesn't know what the fuck she is. She needs a bowl right now. And then you've got Dave Rubin just like, so he is a faggot.
Yeah.
I've got
Dave Rubin
Gator.
is over there. Say it. Say the F word.
No, he was like, you could have just called him a virgin on television. We could have moved on. When you get your
Chance?
first taste of confused
Oh,
pussy,
you know what, son? As soon as you're going to be such a different guy. Get a little facial hair.
Did
go out
he
in the
have
world,
compassion
see
when he
things.
assaulted her or no?
Like, you just,
I'm asking you a question. Did
I
he have
would
compassion
imagine-
when he assaulted
yeah.
a woman and then defamed her or no?
I don't believe he did it. It was in civil court. I don't
Of course
believe
you
it
don't.
happened.
It's a cult of personality, as John Bolton was talking about. Of course you don't. Of course you don't.
It's not a cult of personality. I voted
There's
for
a lot
Barack
of cult
Obama. I
members.
voted for
There's a lot
Donald
of cult
Trump.
members on this panel. I mean,
Yeah.
one thing I would
But
say
seriously,
to Harry.
Yeah, Dave.
Go on, Dave.
One thing I would say to Harry is, listen, I'm not in the cult. I already wasn't voting for Joe Biden because of the genocide in Gaza. I'm voting for Dr. Jill Stein. However, there were things that I liked about his
luck with that.
domestic policy that I support.
Okay,
right?
pause.
So Harry, if you
what the fuck was that? Can you rewind that like a whole 5 seconds?
That was
She
his
broke his heart. She
heartbreaking.
broke
That
his
was
heart, bloody.
He doesn't
Come
like women
on.
anyway. The fuck are you talking about? That doesn't like a confused boy twink. What the fuck are you talking about? His
gotta
dick
keep
has
up
to be
with
lodged in
me.
the ass of another man. Where's that other guy, the streamer from earlier? Like this is the only way that you're going to be able to get this guy laid is in a whorehouse full of men. I'm not taking anything he has to say seriously, but the fact that you are on a national televised show doing gay little hand symbols like this makes me really, really not listen to a fucking
I
word
mean,
you
it's
have
just
to
one
say.
step short of him just going ooh on fucking cam, isn't it?
Yeah, but I just can't listen. It's just the
And
whole
then-
energy about this guy. It's just everything about him makes me. He just has this punchable energy, and I just can't.
I'm telling you, man, he was put in the locker a lot as a kid.
there were things that I liked about his
luck with that.
domestic policy that I support, right? So, Harry, if you love the Biden policies, don't you want a candidate that can actually talk about those policies, that can actually run on those policies and win? Because right now, it's incredibly clear. Biden is literally the weakest Democrat that you could possibly put up. And also, by the way, I'm sure that you're the type that thinks that Donald Trump getting reelected is dangerous, as I do, and it's an existential threat. You have no credibility to say.
She's about as fucking. Oh Jesus Christ! Can you be any more retarded? She's basically just a female. She is trained like a fucking horse. Look, she is like a female Sink Uger, and that's already bad enough as a mental image, right? But how the fuck are you Sink Uger making the same talking points but doing it worse than Sink? Like really, really let that
Because
shit
she's a
settle in.
woman. You know
I don't.
us.
The fuck out of here with that. No,
I don't give a
Just
fuck
'cause
about
she
her
got
labia. I'm
titties.
not fucking it. What she has to say doesn't.
No, she can't. She can't do it as good as him because she has too much emotion involved. Look at her. She's
I don't know,
chomping at the
bitch
bit to make this
boy.
boy cry.
Bitch boy is pretty emotional too.
Well,
mean,
yeah,
my
he
thing-
just did a broken heart via sign language, gay TikTok sign language. You're not gonna vote for Biden. Broken heart.
Man,
They're both emotional bitches.
both of them are using this charged emotional language when it's just like, let's look. As much as I'd love to see two women fight, right? I would rather just get this over with and just have people who are talking about policy, things that can be accomplished, and how this looks as an optics thing. Get the fuck out of the way, because both of you motherfuckers over here, I feel that, I'm really bothered about like Gaza and everything and stuff, and it's like, bitch, go there.
Fuck it. Let's just start constructing a Thunderdome.
I want to watch you two. I want to see the aging cute girl fight with the New Year twink and see which one of them has the better emotional energy to see if they can handle what's coming next. Because I swear to God, I'm tired of looking at these two people just go back and forth.
Okay.
With this
Well,
bullshit.
Stittle, I don't believe you for a second. You would jump all over that pussy in no time. You would dirty that shit up first too. I know you. You a dirty hoe. You
Yeah, well,
dirty
listen,
that hoe up.
you'll grudge like the shit out of it. I hope you pull out the fucking. I hope you pull out the fucking blender attachment at the end of your strap, right? At least the pussy will match your brain. So
She was a rude pair.
Listen,
those things anymore because you are sacrificing the chance to beat him to this cult of personality that you clearly have bought into.
We need a more
Chris, come on,
competent
you gotta be
liar.
going for Joe Biden. I mean, when Donald Trump, if he wins and appoints a bunch of extreme justices, I'm sure you'll be upset at that vote at that point. No, Joe Biden has
Listen, I
incumbency
personally have a
advantage.
moral red line when it comes to genocide, okay? Call me crazy, but I do have a litmus test.
fortunately, there's no genocide.
And then when Donald
You
Trump is
should vote for
targeting
Jill Stein,
journalists and
more
like throwing them in
Democrats
jail, calling it an official act, I'm sure you'll have
Hey, Dave
no problem.
Rubin, how are you, Dave?
Listen,
Hey,
no,
Dave,
Joe
I haven't
Biden
seen you
has
forever, man. How are you? Are you good?
How you doing,
Rubin, I
brother?
haven't
It's
seen
been a
you
while,
forever.
man.
Oh, it's
So
been a
Harry.
while. You look good. How's everything?
Harry, if you think that Donald Trump, if you think Donald Trump is going to
Good
lock you
luck,
up and throw you
Tyler.
in jail, wouldn't you want a candidate who could make that case, who could win? Because Joe Biden is behind the polls of every
you too,
single
Chris
swing
Lee.
state
Chris
Democrat
Lee's
in the
coming for you
country.
as well. He's going to call it an official act. Chris Lee's coming for
That's
you as well.
why I
Don't
want
worry.
Biden to get out of the race so the Democrats have a better
maybe
chance
you
to
should,
win.
maybe you should vote for Joe Biden as opposed to throwing away
Maybe
your
I
vote to
would
somebody who's not
if
going
he
to win.
wasn't doing a genocide, and maybe if there was someone else at the top.
Okay,
Jesus Christ.
I
This is
take
the
it back.
fourth
I
time.
wouldn't let her suck my dick. She talks too much.
First
Talks
off,
too
No,
much.
just
she
let her
would know
lick the
whether,
under cheese.
dude,
Man,
you would.
she.
Look,
God
look,
damn it, Becca.
Johnny, listen to me. Let me help you with all of this, right? This just is a quick thing before I go grab something to eat. Johnny, if you ask this woman for a blowjob, you're gonna fucking get one of those what do you want to call them? Those embolisms, because she's gonna blow into your dick, Johnny. Do you understand that? She's gonna try to blow you up like a goddamn balloon.
She's put me off
See, I
wanting to
don't
have a
even
wank
think,
before I go to bed tonight.
dude. I have a feeling she would keep talking while my dick was in her mouth.
She'd chew on that bitch like bubble gum. Look, I'm telling you right now, the entire point of this lady is just they needed a what do you want to call that, progressive voice, and Crystal Ball has been the loudest, yappiest, annoyingest fucking voice. She makes how the fuck is it that you make what is Anna Kasparian seem sane? How do you do that? How do you come out of nowhere, 40 years older than Anna Kasparian? Because listen, I'm just gonna say it. It doesn't matter. Don't fact check me. I don't care. How do you come out here looking 40 years older than Anna Kasparian and then make less sense? That shit doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Jesus Christ. Oh God. This lady gives me she's giving me one of those headaches.
Who wasn't quite so genocidal, I might vote for them.
Let me bring in Dave
This
Rubin.
is spectacular. A Biden voter fighting with a Jill Stein voter. Yeah, no, this is great. A Biden voter fighting with a Jill
we
Stein
have
voter.
open debate on our side.
Crystal,
You guys
there
just
is no
praise the cult
genocide in
leader.
Gaza. I can teach you about that another time. But this is exactly what was going to happen with the Democrats. They created this ridiculous intersectional group of people,
like
of
that,
radical
did she?
leftists and
Nope.
socialists and
What are you
progressives.
talking about?
with
If they
some
were
of the
radical
moderate
leftists, I might vote for
Democrats,
them.
and
Please.
they were all going to implode at some point. The funny part of what's happening right now,
I don't even know
is
what you're
you have
talking
the
about right now,
moderate
Dave.
group, I would say, the moderate Democrats are running cover for a man with dementia that obviously should not be president. Piers, what I'm worried about at the moment is, as weak as Biden is, and he's weak literally and electorally and figuratively, is that what's going to happen here is, if they are able to push him out, if the pressure just becomes too big to bear, that what we're going to see is overnight, the same media that lied about all of this for 4 years by not covering his decline will suddenly bring in Kamala, or whether it's they figure out something with Hillary or Gavin or Gretchen Whitmer or whatever, and overnight you will watch the narrative flip from, oh, we got rid of the old guy, and here's Kamala to save democracy from orange Hitler Donald Trump. And we will see the media do it overnight, I guarantee you, once they push him out.
Let me ask Tyrus
Not
about
wrong.
Jill Biden's role in this, because a lot of people I've spoken to, especially wives, have.
Oh, God damn it, Spill. God damn it. Pee on her face. That might shut her up.
No,
Said, how
she'll
could
just
any
lap it up
wife
like a bitch.
let her husband be humiliated in the way that Joe Biden is now being humiliated? Just on a human level, setting aside the politics. What do you think is going on there? Why is she not realizing that this is making him look appalling?
You know, one of the things that a lot of my older friends have always said to me is that a father is usually judged by his family at the end of his life. So how much they take care of dear old dad or how much they support dear old dad depends on how he treated them in their life. So based off what we're seeing with his decline and stuff, I'm assuming the job is more important than he is, because I don't see how you could let him go out there like that, hurting like that. Because here's the thing, Kamala Harris is perfectly capable. Gavin Newsom, there's plenty of people in there. It just seems that Dr. Jill likes being in the position, is probably in a position of power by making decisions for her husband. So that's the difficult part. But on a human level, there has to be a point where someone says, hey, we love you, it's time. But it seems like
It's elder abuse. It's elder
Power is
abuse.
more important. It's more important.
Okay,
Come on,
And that goes for. Can I just say that? I think that goes
Crystal,
for
yeah.
Dr.
I do think it's a form of elder abuse. You know, I know Jill Biden. I've interviewed her. I feel that she calls herself a doctor. I don't think any doctor, honestly, in good conscience, would think that this man right now should be leader of the free world with all the pressures that come with that job. And she's not only a doctor, not a medical one, but she calls herself doctor, but she's also his wife. And you've got to think, come on, at some stage, this is really, really, really bad.
Yeah, no, I mean, it is astonishing. She clearly doesn't care about him enough to be concerned first and foremost for his health. She clearly doesn't care about the country. And I think Tyrus is exactly right. She is basically, her and Biden's top advisors are running the country. And they like that.
Well,
they
there's
don't
a
want
clip
to
of
stop
her.
doing that. So they have every incentive to continue.
There's a clip of her overnight of her getting really quite angry. Let's take a look.
Dr. Biden, do you have any message to House Democrats who are calling for your husband to drop out of the race? How are you feeling about the state of the race? All right, ladies.
I mean, they weren't screaming; they were just asking questions in a way that she ought to have responded. But she's like, you know, don't ask me questions, don't raise your voices. But the stakes are very serious, aren't they? I mean, Harry, when you watch this, I mean, I don't know. Listen, I don't know if you have elderly relatives, but I have had a lot of elderly relatives. If that was one of mine in their 80s in Joe Biden's condition, I would feel deeply uncomfortable about encouraging him to continue what is one of the most stressful jobs in the world.
I just find it interesting, the conversation we're having surrounding that clip. Like Jill Biden just like, yeah, just don't scream at me. I'll answer your question, no problem. And nobody.
But she didn't answer the question. She didn't answer them.
I mean, just generally, I mean, she just said.
She didn't mean.
Yeah, she just said, just don't scream at me.
No, she was
Yeah,
using
just
that
said,
as a
"Don't
way
scream
to
at me."
get in
I
the
think
car. Yeah, but you know,
I think that the reason what I was going to say is it's interesting that we're having this conversation about this clip when, like, during Trump's presidency, he revoked Jim Acosta's press pass because he didn't like the questions and he called the media the enemy of the people. I mean, Jill Biden's just like, don't scream at me, and we're analyzing this clip. How about we?
Oh, you fucking cocksucker. You had the media literally telling lies about things that were happening in real time. We just got a fucking fact check on the Charlottesville shit just like a month ago. That happened in 2019. 2020 wasn't even a thing yet. Are you fucking oh, dude, I can't.
Actually, Charlottesville, I think, was 2017.
Yeah, you know what it was, because that's when fucking hell, Fashion McFashion was out there talking about I'm the greatest white man ever, and then he showed up with his Asian wife. I guess that how it kind of works in an ethno state, right?
I'm sorry, Zed. I'm sorry.
Everybody else is talking in normal speed, and he's just like, I'm like, oh god, did they feed you after midnight, you son of a bitch? Bitch is moving and popping and locking and making faces like a fucking gremlin. Oh Jesus Christ!
And still didn't in deflected to Joe Biden. It wasn't about Joe. It was about Jill.
Well, no. You notice that his initial deflect was the same thing that I said was going to come out of that playbook. Well, what about Trump? Well, Trump, yes, they actively lied throughout the press through the entirety of his fucking whole presidency. They weren't exactly true about anything. The only time the media carried any water for this man was when he dropped the fucking rod from God on Soleimani, right?
And they still called him a murderer.
Well, no. At first, they were like, "He's acting presidential now." Yes, yeah.
And
after
then they called
whacking
him a
a dude,
murderer. Yeah.
yeah, and then listen, the post and the clarity wore off.
They sucked his dick with the guy, the leader of ISIS, but Soleimani, they were like, "Oh, this is going to start a war.
Yeah,
he's a murderer." That's
Well, that was the post and that clarity wore
and they
off.
started talking about Geneva and how maybe Geneva needs to get involved and start bringing Trump up on charges.
Yes.
This is who you were getting your information from, boy.
Yes, but you want to sit here and tell me about what about Trump? And it's like, dude, Biden has, when it was quote unquote Trump's America. Sure, you could throw all that energy out there, but Biden, either Biden's not been there the whole time, and you can't say it's Biden's America because this motherfucker's weekend at Bernie's, or right, or you are willingly forgetting that this guy is not doing a very good job, and everyone can see it. Everybody knows it. We're all having that same conversation. You just seem to be the
No,
only
we're
holdout.
having it. The media hasn't been having it for 4 years.
Well, the media has had people on.
Zao is exactly right. The media is also. I mean, the media is involved in this. Media is just as guilty as whoever's pulling the strings, because the media is allowing this shit to be sold to the American people, and they are helping them sell this to the American people.
Yes, they are.
Nobody is.
palatable.
I have been actually shocked. There's only been 1 or 2 people, and Cenk Uygur was one of them, that was saying you need to start calling out the media for propping up this fucking corpse.
Brother, I'm just gonna tell you right now, like, I'm amazed. Like, these people must be amazing cooks. The way that they've been shoveling
Yeah, I know, right?
like a fucking sand bucket full of Old Bay on wet turds to make it palatable for
Gross.
people to keep on going about this life, to keep saying the same dumb shit over and over again. And then eventually, at some point, when they figure out the fixes in, they'll go with the next line and just forget the thing that they were just told a little while ago. And I'm like, what? How the fuck do you switch so quickly when it was one thing, and then all of a sudden you know that that thing isn't true anymore, and then you flip to the next thing without even thinking about the last thing you just talked about? Like, how the fuck do you live like that?
How about we? Of course, you'd say that, Dave. You're referring to the cult leader. You're too far gone. I think we should be talking about Donald Trump's attacks.
I didn't even
media,
support the guy in
the
the
enemy of
primary.
people. It doesn't matter. You're supporting him now.
Is the
And so
enemy of the people.
you're too far gone, Dave.
The mainstream
you're too
media,
far gone, Dave.
The mainstream media are the very people who got us into this mess in the first place. If they would have been honest with us for the last 4 years about his mental decline, he probably wouldn't have been the nominee 4 years ago, and certainly wouldn't be this time. But they ran cover for him, and the only reason we're in this situation, and you, unfortunately, are having to run cover for a guy that simply does not care about you or the country and doesn't know what he cares about, is because they lied to us the entire time. If they had done their job, if they had done what I think I was trying to do, what Piers was trying to do, what Tyrus was trying to do, and many other people online, just calling balls and strikes, there's something wrong with the guy, we have all known it, then we would not be in this situation. But we are in a perilous situation as a country right now because the media didn't hold him to account, and she's pissed about
Dave,
that, because now she's
sure
getting
you're
real
honest.
questions.
And Dave, I'm sure you're an honest journalist who covered President Biden's neurological exam in February, right? You read the report where it found that there was nothing wrong with him. You were honest about that, right? There was no running cover for your guy, Donald Trump.
I don't consider myself a journalist. I give people
whatever
my
you call
opinion,
yourself,
but I don't
leader,
think anyone
maybe,
at CNN or New York Times or Washington Post is a journalist either.
He needs to get
But
off the
sometimes,
cult leader
Harry, and again, you might
relevant.
learn this with age, sometimes the system
Maybe he
kind
should
of
get a
lies,
second
and sometimes the system runs cover for people in power, and it will all leak one day. It will all break.
Wait, Dave, did you or did you not cover President Biden's neurological exam? Did you or did you not cover that on your platform?
You know what I find quite touching, Harry, is that Harry, you seem to be the last person left in America who's actually believing what the White House is saying about all this. And what is crystal clear is that they've been misleading the American people and the American media for a very long time. Why are you believing them?
Pierce, spare me that Joe Biden is running cover and we're lying to the American people. This is a transparent administration. And again, I just find it funny that we're talking about transparency issues with Biden.
So transparent that they won't even give the doctor's name.
Is it like hyperbole? Is it like that?
It's hyperbole.
You stupid fucking.
And here's the thing. I just watched.
Oops.
275 kids just like him graduate. And that happened all across the country. And all these motherfuckers are going to run out and vote. And they all think like him.
Yeah, because they're easily swayed. They just want to hang out with their friends and don't want to be left behind. That's how you get over on an entire generation of people. You peer pressure them from an early age to believe what influencers believe. And Harry Sisson, unfortunately, is the new version of an influencer. He is the blind leading the blind straight to hell and back. And when their gas is $40 a gallon and you can't get another Tesla because you have to take out 3 loans to get it, and you can't buy a house. That's for old people.
Spittle, he was twitching, wasn't he? Did you see him twitching?
He was just spastic and fucking weird.
Yeah. The guy makes my faggot friend seem like he hates God.
Man, how the fuck how do you out-gay a gay man with a fucking gay husband and a gay relationship and a gay state? How do you out-gay him with just a conversation? Like, That man takes cock in the ass under the guise of the fucking state, brother. Like, what's going on? What are you doing? Like, this freeze frame is perfect. I love it. By the way, he's just losing his shit in silence the whole time because he just can't get over the fact that like you're wrong and you know you're wrong, but that willingness to just take whatever and get paid for it is.
Yeah,
You're
but
the new. He's the young
I,
Krasenstein.
okay, I'll give you that. I don't know if he knows he's wrong. That's the problem I've got with all of this. These people are so fucking stupid.
I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. Here's why.
They
Here's why.
can't.
I'm gonna give him a little bit of a benefit of the doubt, and the reason I'm gonna do that is play devil's advocate for a whole second before I go. But I'm gonna say something very, very fucked up, but hopefully it's somewhere on a level of profound. People like Harry Sisson might be this year's retarded, but I'm going to tell you an unfortunate situation. Anything that anybody has to pay you to say means that it's most likely bullshit. And he knows when those checks get cashed every week that this man has to be lying deep down somewhere in his fucking withered husk of a soul.
Okay, then why is his channel so big? Why is his channel so big? Why are you seeing kids just like him that
Oh yeah,
aren't getting
because they're.
paid
I've watched them.
saying the same shit?
Because they're hoping for the same outcomes. They're hoping to, again, dude, how many people do you see lick toilets and eat ice cream out of garbage bags in 2020?
I
How
just
many
saw
people?
275 of them that are going to be doing that.
Dude, when 2020 happened, do you remember how many people were like, I'm licking the ice creams at your store. Hee hee. I'm licking your deodorant. Hee hee. I stuck this deodorant in my ass. Hee hee. You had a bitch lick a toilet seat for clout because they assumed that it's somehow going to. It's like that whole South Park meme where it's like a mass following, get clout. Dot. There's a question marks. Profit. That's all they know. He profited. So they assume to follow in his footsteps. That and the fact that they don't want to be left behind and called a rightoid by all of their friends. That's why every person that you meet that has wackadoodle ideas all has the same look. Bullthering through the nose, brain turned off,
No, they
stupid
don't. No, they don't. A lot of the kids I saw that are parroting this shit do not have that bull ring. They do not have a piercing. They do not have a tattoo. But they absolutely believe the bullshit that he is selling. You can't sit here and tell me that this is not happening. This is happening. These fucking people believe this shit.
Oh, I know.
And you can't blame them. And look, okay, now that you're graduated, you're 18. Yeah, I'm going to start blaming you for being a fucking idiot, not thinking for yourself. Because these kids, you're right. You're absolutely right when you say, they're just following the pack. But still, after Biden, after that debate, you still have a high population of 18 to 25-year-olds.
Because Trump bad. You've already laid the icing in
No,
the
no, no,
foundation.
no. Trump has nothing to do with this. But they are buying every single fucking word about Biden and what
Well,
this
of
kid is
course.
trying to sell. They are
But again, they don't
buying.
know what's going on with Gaza. They don't have any of the backstory, but they're willing to put their entire future on the line for that. Just
Mm-hmm.
like they don't know what goes on in the black communities because these people are too scared to drive through the goddamn neighborhood, let alone hang out with a black person and know what the hood's
Yeah,
like.
but Bloody, what started this was you were telling me he's getting paid to say it, so he doesn't actually believe it. I'm trying
Oh
to
no, I'm
say
saying that he
there are
has to know
plenty of motherfuckers
somewhere.
out there just like him that
Oh yeah,
aren't
no, no,
getting
no, no, no.
paid.
I'm not saying
That
I'm not taking it away from
absolutely believe
them.
this shit.
He's getting the checks. These people are just buying into whatever he's peddling, which makes them effectively worse because you know that if you're being paid to say something as almost like a spokesman, right?
Yeah, exactly, Hellcat.
You know that you're full of shit. So there, at some level, you may not believe it at every level, but being the guy that gets the check, that you're full of shit. But to a TikTok audience who has a smooth goddamn brain, doesn't have any doesn't occupy any mental space for the idea of what politics are, who have been foisted into this politics shit for like what almost 5 years ago. Like, they were foisted into this shit, have no clue what's going on, but their feelings are guiding them along, and Harry is just basically just telling them whatever they want to hear to keep fueling the same bullshit. These people, again, you have retards, but then you have people at the top that are more retarded because they'll take money from the people that are trying to fuck them.
Well, here's another thing everyone should keep in mind. This is not a shoe-in for Trump by any means, guys. This is not a shoe-in for him at all. I'm sorry. You are still going to see Biden. If Biden is a nominee, you're still going to see him get 75 million votes. Don't ask me where the fuck they're going to come from, but he's getting them.
I just read some shit earlier today that made me really think about that exact statement before you said it. They're trying to the House is trying to set a fucking bill that basically you have to verify citizenship before you can vote. And they were like, "Oh yeah, that's not going to make it through the Senate." And I'm like, that tells me everything I needed to know.
It's going to crash and burn. Yeah.
I don't need anymore.
We have watched this, and it's all a parlor game. It's all a game with the fucking Republicans and the Democrats. Republicans right now are stirring their base up. Republicans don't want to pass this either. They don't want to pass that.
I'm gonna be honest,
but they're gonna put it out there and go, "Yeah,
I hope
we're out there fighting it." You're right. Look, man,
we fighting a good fight, y'all. Like,
yeah,
we both know that. Listen, we both know.
Look, I live in a state that just outlawed paper ballots, dude.
Dude, you live in a state where they took away your ability to have fucking plastic straws because some kid had a science experiment. I don't want to hear shit.
Hey, look, I get a plastic straw at 7-Eleven every goddamn time I go, so I ain't.
I'm just saying, brother. Like, some kids erroneously written paper about plastic straws lost you the ability to have a plastic straw at a fucking restaurant.
No, that shit lasted until that plastic straw became waterlogged and you couldn't suck your drink through, and people went, "Hey, nah, fuck this, man, kill all the whales and the dolphins. We want our plastic straws, goddamn it."
I'm just saying that again. You got people that believe a lot of things. You got motherfuckers that believe the fucking Earth is flat. For God's sakes.
Oh, I know. Look, man. I had a conversation with some asshole trying to tell me this is the worst summer ever, and I'm like, I'm looking at him going, "Homie, I've been here for 50 fucking years. This ain't shit.
Man,
this ain't shit. Don't fucking tell me this is the worst summer ever because it's fucking not."
It happens every fucking summer. What is it?
I know.
I know.
No, it's
forest
not.
Fire alerts,
dude. It was 102 down the mountain. It was 102 down the mountain in the middle of July. Okay. Cool. You know what? That's actually pretty cool for this time of year in San Bernardino. Fuck you.
Dude,
you don't know what you're talking about, motherfucker. I went to school. It was 110. Couldn't see the mountains because the smog from LA had blown in. Guess what? You can see the mountains every fucking day. They used to let us go at noon because they didn't want us outside breathing the shitty air.
Oh,
they don't.
The fucking.
I
remember those. The fucking. The constant
smog,
air alerts. Don't.
Yeah, the smog alerts, man.
Yeah, the air quality alert where it's like, don't send your kids outside during the summer.
So don't fucking sit here and tell me this is the worst summer ever. But you have motherfuckers that are trying to sell that shit too. And when they come across people like me, they think I'm the one that is indoctrinated. I'm the one that's crazy.
No,
and I'm like, motherfucker, I lived it. I'm not going in. I didn't go on YouTube and watch a video on it. I was there.
Sir,
where the fuck were you?
You were watching a video essayist, some guy who is over here trying to sell you backwoods communism at some level, and you were sitting here believing this guy over someone who was alive during the time period, and can tell you, yeah, that's bullshit. That didn't happen. Yeah, I was standing right here, right in this block where you're standing right now, and it was like 120 in the fucking sun. What do you want me to tell you, brother? You have to be lying. Okay, so my experience is somehow beaten by your. You can look at an almanac. Like, you could Google it, but I know damn well you won't, because again, when it comes down to people that are told to educate themselves, the most uneducated motherfuckers are the first ones to tell you to go educate yourself. I'm just saying, brother.
Again, this is not. And listen, Trump gets reelected. all the problems are not going away.
No, shit.
Sorry,
No. I've already told people this.
we have a whole new set of problems to deal
No,
with.
I've told people this. Like, okay, imagine this. Like, if you're talking about like an election idea, Trump comes in and you've got a car. Let's just say this: I bought the car off of you, and I get to lease it for 4 years. By the way, when you had the car, you drove it into a goddamn ditch. The fucking engine's busted, the suspension's cracked, everything about this vehicle is damaged from head to toe, but it's repairable. So now my job is to go ahead and try to fix what I can while I'm here. And after those 4 years go by, it's some other asshole's problem. And if you drove it into a ditch, now you get to pull it out and try it all over again. These are just custodians.
Yeah.
And I hate this.
Yeah,
shit.
and it comes back to us. It really comes back to us. It comes back to every single one of us that just vote straight ticket. It comes
You
back.
gotta read
We
it.
are the reason that Pelosi has been in office for 40 fucking years and is now $300 million richer than she was when she went into office is the same reason in 40 years that AOC will be in the same goddamn position. And I've
Hopefully they
told
get
you
Liz
guys.
Jamal Bowman her ass, but hey.
No, man, I told you, man, I was telling people 4 years ago, 5 years ago now, look, you don't start an aggressive campaign against that bitch. She is going to be there as long as she wants to be
She's
there.
gonna be a Feinstein. She's gonna
She
be out
is
there just
going,
dead.
yes, she is going to take Schumer's spot. And she is going to be there as long as she wants to fucking be there. Because people are just going to keep, because she has
Vote
power.
blue no matter
Yeah,
who.
but she's a corrupt bitch.
Well, the thing is that she flip flops.
Mitch McConnell is a corrupt motherfucker. Motherfucker been there for
He
100
throws
years.
red meat to his base whenever he feels like it, but at the same time, he eats. Some animals are more equal than others. If you
Yeah,
catch
but
my
these
drift.
the people that are voting for him, the same motherfuckers that are screaming about
Fucking
Pelosi and
thank you,
Schumer.
Nick. Thank you. Yes, that's dude. I'm always been on the idea that we need term limits. Listen, sit your old octogenarian ass down. You need to stay the fuck away from here. I understand that you might have some insights that other people don't, but hey, you can write a letter. You've got connections in Washington. Send a memo. Nobody needs you here to enrich yourself
Yeah.
another fucking 5 to 10 years. It's like, let's be honest, being a part of the Senate or being a part of the House is like it's like an old politician's retirement home. You just go there to go out to pasture. Hope that you can just keep money coming in and just live your best life while selling your fucking state straight into the goddamn gutter, and hope that they don't catch on before you've made all the bank you could and die.
Yeah, these motherfuckers, man, their great grandkids are taken care of. There's no question about it. But you got stupid fucks that are going, no, we have term limits, then you're taking the choice away from the American people.
No, we're not taking the choice away. You can get new people with the same
yeah.
ideas, and they can bring that for longer. And then this motherfucker can go over here and just finally take some time out. Go hang out with the grandkids or something. Go do something else. We don't need you over here. You can write a memo. You can write a fucking memo just like every other asshole who's connected to Capitol Hill. Send a fucking memo to the new kids on the block and let them figure it out.
See, Zal, right now when I'm looking at politics, you're not wrong. I look at it and I say, okay, age limits wouldn't be a bad idea. We can't. I have a hard time with that one because you know how many old people I know that aren't Joe Biden that are just as quick as they were. But again, they've been there for 40 years. No, man, you still got to go. I don't give a fuck. You're 80, you're 40. You've been there. You know, if you've been there for 3 terms, you got to go. You got to go.
Joe Biden has been in the fucking Senate for 50 goddamn years.
Yeah.
Before becoming vice president.
Dude, go watch some of Chuck Schumer when he was in the House. Oh my God. It's like, God, you are one of the stupidest motherfuckers I have ever seen. He's now a senator. And he's one of the most powerful senators.
Yep.
You know, would term limit? Yes, term limits would help. Term limits would help because the motherfucker would have to leave eventually. He could be the biggest, that dumbest motherfucker. He could be AOC on fucking
But you
steroids.
can only do
He's
so much
got to go
damage.
eventually.
You
Yeah.
guys can only do so much damage in your time here.
Yeah. He's
You can,
eventually going to have to go.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. These people got. What did you say at last call? You know what I'm gonna
You
say.
can't stay here.
Yeah, you ain't got to go home, but bitch, you cannot stay here. Go fuck in the parking lot like the rest of the uncouth
Yeah.
savages. I honestly, I'm just like, okay, we're done here. You guys have fucked up the country far enough. I think that there's time now to get some better people, some younger people with better ideas in.
Yeah,
And
but it's not going to happen when we've got kids out there that think like he does, that doesn't understand how the country was meant to be run. Kids were not educated on what. Look, man, when you have people saying, "Oh, we should just abolish the Supreme Court," you're going to abolish 1/3 of our government, just
dude,
like
you
that.
have people talking about getting rid of the you have people that are talking about getting rid of the electoral college because I didn't get my outcome, so burn it all to the
Right.
goddamn ground.
Right. Yeah, but we're talking 1/3 of our government. They just want to just go away.
They don't care because
You're
they don't
out of here.
understand it. But see, here's the thing, and I'm gonna say
Right.
this.
But these are the
I'm
same
gonna say
motherfuckers that
something.
can still be voting.
I'm gonna say something horrible, and this is detrimental.
More horrible than what I've said all day.
Yes, actually, no. It calls me into question, but it also clarifies
Does
my
it
position
though?
a little bit, maybe, babe. But here's my answer for you. When I graduated from high school, I voted for Obama twice. Once while deployed, once while I was here in the States. And to this day, I regret that decision because I didn't understand what my choice really meant. All people kept telling me is, well, it's the first black president. And it's like, okay, well, what the fuck does that make? If this nigga doesn't, if he says some shit like, let's go ahead and put every black person that's not me back in slavery, does it really help us? What did we get out of it? What was my fucking prize in my mailbox for electing the first black president? Not a goddamn thing. Being compared to criminals under his watch, which carried over into the summer of love 2020. That sentiment never left. You dumped fucking DEET into the working underclass and destroyed it from the inside out. And I have to hold my L on that every fucking day, so that way I make better decisions. So when Harry Sisson grows hairs on his nuts, and so do these other people finally grow the fuck up, they're gonna realize their actions have consequences. But how far gone are we going to be when we get there? That's the only thing that's holding us together. Is smarter people are holding us together until these motherfuckers grow a brain. And hopefully they do, or they
I don't think
I
they
don't know.
can because they weren't. You see, you were taught how to think, though. These kids were taught what to think.
Yeah, but eventually people get wise.
I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it.
There's very few times you ever see an old fool. My point is that people eventually get wiser when they start thinking back to the best times of their lives and realize that it's gotten so much more worse than it has now. I literally said it earlier. Hey, Biden, when he was vice president, the reason that he made such an effective pitch was because let's go back to nostalgia. But when you won in 2020, guess what, brother? Back in 2008, my burrito at fucking McDonald's costed me $3 cheaper. My gas was like 190, 205 or some shit. The world was vastly different then than it is right now. So please, nostalgia doesn't work on me anymore. It shouldn't work on anybody else. I'm a gamer, so I already know how nostalgia works. I get fucked in my ass worse than that kid from earlier.
We laugh because it's true.
Do you remember this thing? Here's Donkey Kong. Why does he look like a faggot? Okay. All right. I guess we're gonna have to do this, huh? So, like I said, I'm not trying to be a dick, but I am trying to be honest. Like, look, you're fucking shit up, brother. And these people are gonna eventually go, damn. I can't have my luxury goods. Shit. Again,
Maybe I am too far gone and I have lost hope. I don't know.
I still held out hope because I was one of those
Yeah,
retarded
I
kids.
used to. I still had hope coming into this election year. My hope is dwindling, man.
I'm
Again,
gonna be honest.
I'm seeing a lot of just dumb shit.
I used to be retarded, and here's the fucked up part about it. You have to let me just really take this shit in. I'm living on the other side of that conversation now with the knowledge that I have and the understanding that I have, and I have to be part of the same goddamn generation that Matt Fat Jarbo's from. So you tell me that I don't have a reason to be hopeful. I hope there's more me's than more Jarbos.
Well,
And I have to hold out
Becca's
hope.
part of that generation too.
Yes, we're all part of that generation, and she's not a Jarbo, so it's at least two out of three here. At that point, aren't Matt Fat Neck Jarbo. So I can at least say that I have a little bit of hope. Maybe when I get to your age, maybe I'll just be like completely like just fucking shoot them all into the goddamn sun.
No,
But until then,
I'm trying to be like Irate because Irate still had hope, and I would question his hope because I'm like, these people are really retarded, Irate, and he's like, no, baby, and they'll figure it out. Now I'm trying to be like that.
regret's
It's
gonna
getting
be a bitch. No,
harder
no,
and
no, 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 no,
harder,
no, no, no,
man.
Johnny. I see. I hold out hope for two reasons. Number one, all this chop season that we've been experiencing for the last like 2.5 years. It's time to chop off the titties and chop off the meats. Hey, when you wake up at 35 and realize that you are a ghoulish creature that cannot be any of the things that they told you were going to be, and you can't even get off, and you are a broken mentally person, and you have to strangle hookers down the Pacific Northwest. Right,
Harry, are you listening to this man?
because Harry Simpson's gonna be one of them that gets strangled. We can tell that. I was selling pussy, and this man got out of this truck. That was a woman. She overpowered me. You misgendered her. You're going to jail. But you're gonna have to deal with that future. These people have been led down the path of the Pied Piper from an early age, and they get them earlier and earlier and earlier and earlier. At least when I got out of high school, I was functionally retarded. I knew damn well that some things were wrong, but I was like, well, I just want to be part of the cool kids club. And I figured it out the hard way that after 8 years of Obama, look, maybe I made a fucking mistake because here I am. I didn't go back home. I realized we're gonna get those guys out of there. If I hadn't gotten injured, I would have still been deployed. Or I'd have been dead, one of the two. So I have to ask a lot of questions and realize that, hey, I kind of fucked myself twice. Maybe don't do that again. So they'll eventually get it. I hope that they get it before they turn 40, because then they'll end up like me, where it's like the time is starting to run through the through the fucking sand glass, and everything is starting to count down, and you got to make this shit count now. And it's gonna fucking suck when you could have affected real change, and you guys are supposed to be the smartest generation. Yeah, fuck out of here.
That's why I'm at a point in my life where it's called, okay, I need to make a decision. Do I stay as engaged as I am, or do I just fuck off and just not pay attention anymore? Because I'll be honest, I'm a lot fucking happier when I'm not paying attention. A lot
Why the fuck do you think I
happier,
became a VTuber? I lived over there,
yeah.
so I didn't have to deal with this shit for a little while. I had 3 years of not having to deal with that shit.
Dude, I've been happy not even streaming. I've just been happy. Fire up GTA for a couple hours, fuck around in that, and then go about my day.
Yeah,
Do
but
my
then
other
you have to
shit,
still but the real world's still waiting for you outside. I learned that too.
Right. Look, the real world is always going to be there, and I'm always going to have to deal with it. But do I need to deal with all the other bullshit, before I go out into the real world? Because I have not been keeping up on the news. I read like 2 headlines, and I'm like, okay, I'm done. I'm done. I can't read anymore. Fuck this. I am done. I don't want to hear about trans. I don't want to hear about Biden. I don't want to hear about any of it. Yet this shit is still in my fucking news feed every goddamn day. It's in my goddamn subscription feed every day. And I'm getting to the point where I am sitting here and again, just firing up a game, playing it for a couple hours, and then going out into the real world, we live in a goddamn own the house, so we got homeowner problems. We got, a leaky pipe or a fucking faucet's not working. So I'm, down at Lowe's getting shit, fixing shit up. And looking at how much shit costs, going, God damn it. See, but can I really complain if I'm not involved? Going round and round with myself, and it's like,
now you understand my plight, where it's like I have to get involved because I have to help somebody do something, because you motherfuckers ain't doing not you, but the people that are supposed to be giving these kids good advice aren't doing a goddamn thing. And it makes me feel so sad for them. But then I think to myself, like what I was like back at 18 years old, and I'm like, I didn't know a damn thing. And you put me front center in one of the weirdest elections during that time period. And I made a bad choice, not once, but twice. So yeah, I'm just saying, listen, at some point we're going to end up in the Gran Torino timeline where I'm going to be out there with a fucking AR talking about get off my goddamn lawn. But until then,
God damn it, Spittle.
I want to live a good life. But I'm going to get the fuck out of here. You guys have a good one. I'm going to go eat.
Yeah, we're getting the fuck out of here too. You gonna be around on Monday?
Shit, just hit me up, man.
All right. Or Friday, whatever.
Yeah, just talk. Just shoot me a message. I'll be available.
Okay, because we got to go. We got to go over Jarbo's 15 minutes, and then we got to go over Mr. Blackman telling us about reparations.
We'll get it done. I'll bring my official black card and we'll help it out.
Well, I'll bring mine too.
I've seen your streams. I know. All right, let me get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna go eat. You guys have a good night.
Good night.
All right, guys, we are gonna get the fuck out of here. And let's see, I'm gonna send you off because Mr. Adonis Paul is going to be streaming over on Rumble tonight.
He got his power back.
So make sure. I was kind of shocked to see him streaming. Make sure you go check him out. I had a link, and give me a second, see if I can find it. Because she's like I said, Moo and I found this chick, but then oh, there she is. I have to weed through all the chaos's pineapple bullshit.
I think Chaos fell asleep.
Yeah, I think he did too. No, not Chaos Cakes. You guys don't have Chaos Cakes link. That's your fault, not mine. Go check this chick out. She's this young drummer. She's not a hoe, Becca.
I said nothing.
Okay, she's not a hoe.
She doesn't get naked.
God damn it.
Standards, yo.
That's her. She beats good drum. And she doesn't know a lot of American music, which is fucking hilarious. She didn't know Chumbawamba Wumba. Just saying. But she plays it, and she plays it well. So, but American, especially Southern rock, she's fascinated with and loves it. But it's taking her time to. Takes her about quarter of the song, and then she's got it. So I got to give this girl credit. She's really good. And the fact that Moo was impressed, I was like, wow, I was impressed. So go check them out. And we got Satsu too. We're not going to play that on the way out. We already played that 3 times. Oh.
Why 3 times? You didn't even play that once.
No, that's my new official opening.
Oh no.
Yeah. Official opening. And go check out Satsu. You guys are all into the 7 Days to Die. I'm not sure if Monkey's with him, but he's doing his thing. So, God damn it, Jarbo's about to go live too. Fuck. All right, Becca.
Yes.
Got anything for me?
No.
No. Okay.
Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah. And Chaos.
Chaos is asleep.
Oh. Oh hi, Becca.
Hi, little Johnny. The bestest minion.
Hi, little Johnny, the bestest minion.
Yeah.
All right. We're getting the fuck out of here. Yes, I do have a closing video, and yes, little Johnny is responsible. You're responsible for this.
It's like I am. What?
All right, guys. We may be back on Friday. Keep your eyes open on Twitch. We may be streaming tomorrow. Depends. We have to drop Moo off out in the desert. I haven't decided whether we're coming straight home or if we're going to spend the night. So you may or may not see little Johnny and I streaming Zombie Army 4. We shall see. If not, then look for us on Saturday.
Good night, Pear.
Okay. All right. All right. Good night, guys.
Tell me the duck story.
Oh no.
Bum bum, ba-dum ba-dum. A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes?" The man said, "No, we just sell lemonade, but it's cold and it's fresh and it's all homemade. Can I get you a glass?" The duck said, "I'll pass." Then he waddled away, waddle waddle, till the very next day, bum 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 ba-dum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes?" The man said, "No, like I said yesterday, we just sell lemonade, okay? Why not give it a try?" The duck said, "Goodbye." Then he waddled away, waddle waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle, till the very next day, bum 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 ba-dum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes?" The man said, "Look, this is getting old. I mean, lemonade's all we've ever sold. Why not give it a go?" The duck said, "How about no?" Then he waddled away, waddle waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle, till the very next day, bum 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 ba-dum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes?" The man said, "That's it. If you don't stay away, duck, I'll glue you to a tree and leave you there all day stuck. So don't get too close." The duck said, "Adios." Then he waddled away, waddle waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle, till the very next day, bum 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 ba-dum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum, got any glue?" "What? Got any glue? No, why would I?" "Oh, then one more question for you. Got any grapes?" "Bum bum 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 bum." And the man just stopped. Then he started to smile. He started to laugh. He laughed for a while. He said, "Come on, Doc, let's walk to the store. I'll buy you some grapes so you won't have to ask anymore." So they walked to the store and the man bought some grapes. He gave one to the duck and the duck said, "No thanks. But you know what sounds good? It would make my day. Do you think this store? Do you think this store? Do you think this store has any lemonade?" Then he waddled away, waddle waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle waddle.
Duck for dinner.